the Yank.
I know
That is
Factorial.
Already loaded that day.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Lawrence Plays, where it's it is Monday, and so we're going to be playing some Minecraft. And last week I was bouncing my way through some of the quest lines all the way along. Come on, open, please open. There we go. Open sooner. There we go. Right, all the way along here. So I've got various types of flowers. I've got a mana splitter, and I've got this thing that allows me to jump way up in the air. But I've been working all the way towards this terrasteel here that Mike has been desperately asking for. So first job is going to be to finish these two quests off, and get up to here, get that done. And then after that, I'm going to try and automate some of the stuff I was building last time, because making all of the runes was a bit of a pain in the wasp name. And I also would like to have a slightly more effective way of growing flowers. So that's my plans for today. Hello Al, and hello Tristan saying hello to Al. Yeah.
Where's chat audio gone?
Let's get back in and join everyone else.
It's all broken and it's horrible.
Right. Hello both of you. thank you for saying hello to each other. And something is. I'm having issues. My mouse is. Oh, there we go. Minecraft seems to have caught up. Hello, Mike. Oh, how friendly. I suppose I better go. You see, the problem is because Mike has been waiting so long for me to make the terrasteel, he's decided to turn the mountain over there into a castle instead. And yeah, that gives you an idea of how long he's been waiting for this. So I suppose I better get on with it and try and get this finished so that he's sated and happy. So yes, terrasteel. Well, first I need to make.
I will never be happy.
This is true. Terrestrial agglomeration plate. Well, that's definitely some words.
I disagree.
Yeah,
you know that story about the bird that flies by the Earth every 10,000 years, and the tip of its wing brushes the mountain and knocks it down.
No,
and that's how long eternity is.
Aren't you adorn us with that?
Very, very, very good at anticipating what I'm about to say.
That's quite convenient. Mike was busy being.
This is kind of the reverse of that. Every time.
Video cut out.
Oh dear.
First of all, no. What story is that?
Actually, everyone's audio seems to be cutting out. Maybe I'm having the internet issues today.
But
yes, just like
your
that.
audio sounds fine to me.
Okay.
Is my audio okay?
Seems to be now. Maybe it was
just
a hiccup.
I'll withhold judgment until my computer stops using all its processing power to log into Minecraft.
News.
Oh, that was.
Have you genuinely not heard the bird thing, Al?
No, I heard that bird is the word. Everybody's heard.
Everyone has heard that bird is the word. It's it was a news piece of an ornithological variety in the on the BBC a few days ago.
Oh yeah, good old Beeb. I'll cover anything though.
Yeah. Oh no,
on Nature Watch, Spring Watch.
I'll be honest, I don't remember.
Right. What am I? What do I want to do for?
What you want to do, Lawrence, is maybe make me that Sojourner's sash.
Oh, that. Oh, yes.
No. He wants to do terrasteel first.
So for both of those things, I think I actually want to semi-automate making runes, because that is currently a slow, and I would like it to not be a slow.
Ah. We have a lecturer in recent runes. We call him Runes.
A lecturer, you say? So because he's lecturers.
That's Windlepoons.
I suppose it is.
Please give me 3 bars of internet. Oh, it's fine.
Right. Okay. So I need to
upgrade speed.
Over here is the obvious place to do stuff like this. So, right. I didn't mean to fall down the hole.
Swap the doctor on.
Come back up again. That was a bit more up than I intended.
2
and a bit stacks of steel in the system.
Hey.
I'm going to play a little bit of trying to remember how on earth Al semi-automates stuff, because I want that to be the first step. And so it was. Maybe I should just go and have a look at the systems you've already set up.
Feel free to try and then ask.
I think that's the best way to do it.
That would be how you would like to do it.
Can has less lag.
I haven't actually made a video on it yet. I've only made the videos of.
I'm frozen somewhere above the storage building. It's just Minecraft. Oh, there we go. It's thawed.
It's maybe my fault for logging in.
Probably.
Apologies.
I did notice a slight drop in performance when you logged in, but then it seemed to recover, and then it glitched up again. But we'll see. Well, hopefully it'll be well behaved enough that I'll be able to actually get on with and do some stuff.
Right. I haven't noticed any sort of terrasteel performance yet.
And if I continue to get lag, you won't get any.
I have no particular aim for today. Tristan, anything good on the menu?
So I know Mike's, in theory, working on about 3 different things, all of which require terrasteel.
All of which are secret projects, so I'm not allowed to know it.
In fairness, Secret Project 1 you've already
Can
seen.
attempt.
Secret Project
Which
2,
one was that?
you that was the I think it was the underground pyramid, the thing underneath my house.
Okay, yeah.
Secret Project number 2 is kind of on hold.
I mean, I see a secret castle that is very obvious on the cliff.
That was Secret Project number 3.
So
It's not
Al,
the
I
most
was
secret project.
starting on the bottom right stuff in tier 2 quest line,
Let's
where
press the
there's
buttons.
stone burnt.
Oh, I've got quests to hand in.
Where are
Tier
all
two,
your
main quest
semi-automated things, Al? Because I was going to have a look at one of them, and
They are
the automatic item summoners and stuff like that that feed out into
basically
machines.
behind
That,
it. Oh, the actual recipes are in the sub-basement.
okay. Semi-automatic crafting. I found a science of
Well,
semi-automatic crafting. That's promising.
Yes.
Yeah, this thing here, Lawrence.
Hmm.
So,
that's-
Justin said bottom left, did you
I
say?
am having some
Stone
lag. Oh,
burnt?
here we go. Right. So okay.
Here
So
we go.
this. Yeah. But so I thought yes. Okay. So this will summon the things in and dump them into a dump the bits you
Chest,
need for
yes.
them into a chest. Is that correct?
So
correct.
yeah, what this interface with the recipes in dumps them into this ME interface panel thing underneath it.
Hmm. Yeah.
That
Okay.
then goes, okay, I need to put them somewhere. The cable goes round here, up there, to a storage bus, which goes to that the chest. That's the one you know and love.
Right. Okay. So storage bus is the thing that connects the ME system to a chest, and
Yes.
over here an interface and there's 2 interfaces. There's a big block
So-
interface and a panel interface.
Yes, that's so that they don't link their networks together.
Ah, I see. Okay.
I think the top one could probably be a panel as well if we wanted, but it
Could
doesn't
be,
matter.
but it looks nicer. It looks
Sandwich 2
more
panels
obvious
together,
this way.
a bit weird.
Yeah.
Okay. So I need to get a load of interfaces, a storage bus, and a chest, and then that'll probably be a good starting point.
Yes. Oh yeah. You need 2 interfaces
One of each type.
for that. Or actually, you don't need the panel interface or the storage bus. You could just feed it straight into a chest. To be honest,
Okay.
that's just a transfer
Oh yeah, I see what
thing.
you mean. Yes. Yeah, because then I think eventually I would ideally like to feed from the chest into the into the runic altar.
You want
if
to go
that makes
fully
sense.
automatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. The only reason that separate network is there is because the transfer is instant. I could have used pipes, but it would have taken ages to show up in the chest.
Do we
And I
want a
chose not to do
large
that.
number of interfaces? Shall I make more than one?
I don't think it's that.
I don't think it matters because it'll craft it very quickly. I
I
believe.
think it involves the yellow circuits from
that's
these
very quick.
from these carpenters.
Oh
so
yeah.
At some point, it will.
Do I need patterns to put into the
Yeah, I made a.
Have an issue, but that's right.
Technically, yes, but you can make the pattern using the pattern terminal here.
Yeah, you don't need to.
I'm
make
not
them
there.
yourself.
I'm going to be going away from there up onto the top of the tower to build all of this in a second. Once I think might have all the things I need.
Yeah, but so if here to make 10 patterns or 9 patterns of the different types you want.
Sorry, it's what?
If it's a bother going back and forth, then you could borrow the pattern terminal temporarily. It doesn't have to be there right
What?
now.
So why is using the pattern terminal better? I didn't catch that.
You have to use a pattern terminal
To
make
a pattern.
patterns.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but you can coming here, making 8 or 9 of them, and then going back again
Not too bad.
isn't so bad.
Okay. So pattern. So to make patterns, do I? Let's see. Rune.
So
How do I?
in the bottom right, you see it's well to the right of where it says pattern terminal.
Yeah.
You see there's a crafting table.
Oh yes.
And it says crafting pattern.
Yep.
That means this can only craft things that are you could make in a 3x3 crafting table.
Right.
If you click that, it's a processing pattern, and that allows you to say these are the inputs, these are the outputs,
Ah, gotcha. Right. So I could then
and a furnace as an example.
like that. No. Okay.
Yes, but you'll want to no, because you're going to need a runic altar to make that apparently. So if you click runic altar or right click it or something, it'll
Oh, I
get
see.
rid of that. Then you also want to check that
Ta-da.
that's the right number of everything. because some things I know need more than one.
Yeah, it's
I
one
don't
of
know if
each, so that one's okay.
Okay.
Okay, so that
yeah, I
seems
don't know exactly how it.
seems to be right. So I'll make a pattern for that, and I shall then continue and do all of these. That's
Yep.
one of each.
I won't watch.
Seems fair.
Look away. Look away. Look away.
Fire,
Um,
earth.
Tristan, do you recall if there's a way of putting extra modifiers space on a tool?
Yes, you can. If you go into the shop rewards, you can buy a Creative Tinker's modifier.
You could do what now? Oh, press time ball.
Air.
Oh, look. At
It'll cost you 3 Enderium coins.
How many have we got?
So you probably have at least one more in your chest by the old
Oh, because there
storage
was
area.
another thing to unlock, wasn't there? What were the two things we were unlocking with our dragon kills?
Oh, the 2 cakes to the left of the Creative Tinker's modifier.
Kill a dragon, make get a cake.
Inventory upgrade and inventory crafting table.
Cake was
Ah.
not a lie. Well, I don't need that, do I? Because Lawrence made me the magic thing. So
Sure.
I've got 1 Enderium coin. That's not 3.
No, it's definitely pronounced aluminium. You can tell because of the spelling.
Yeah, and we invented it, so we get to say how it's spelled.
Have you only just read Levi's comment?
I have, I'm afraid, yes. It was.
I tried.
Oh dear, that was 7
didn't
minutes ago. I
comment
do
myself.
apologise. Sorry, Levi.
I didn't
Check
comment myself for A because it was you were talking, and B it seemed a bit. I don't want to feed the trolls.
Al,
Hey.
check the ender chest because you might have put previous ones in
I
there.
don't think I've used the ender chest.
Breakfast today appears to be
No.
soursop, and I'm not quite sure what soursop is, so I'll eat it in a little while and find out.
It's
because apparently I haven't
how you
eaten
feel
it
when
yet.
you're fed soursop for breakfast.
So, okay, I've run into a problem here. The Rune of Autumn
Yay.
requires so many things. It actually requires 8 things.
Ah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
There's
6, 7,
duplicates
8.
though.
No, it
You can
requires 9,
put.
sorry, it requires 9 things. But one of them is, but the 10th thing is a runic altar, so it breaks. So you're saying I can stack.
You can put multiple of a thing in the same space.
the runic altar isn't part of the recipe.
No,
It's
but
the tool.
because it's.
But it puts it in
it puts
because
it
it's
in,
unhelpful.
and therefore there isn't room for the 9th
Yeah, you
item
have
that goes
to-
into it.
So
how do
the
I?
reason I suggested maybe you took the pattern terminal with you is you might need to get the materials to put them in there manually.
Oh, I see. So you can
and
put,
therefore you
put
want to be
materials in manually. So if I select
Yeah.
oak leaves from here, I could.
Yeah, so you want
this.
to take out the right number into your inventory and then put them in from there.
Ooh,
So I can do
Dimblets.
this. Meaning of life is 42. That was an easy one.
Well, that's not right.
Okay, so that's summer. No, autumn. I forget.
So can I have
Autumn.
Winter?
Winter.
There's 1 in there.
This one
Yeah,
requires an entire cake.
42 is the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything, but we don't know what the question is.
That's true.
So people need to
1,
stop
2, 4,
saying
5,
that
6,
the
7,
meaning
8,
of life
9.
is 42.
Question is,
Quite
what
wrong,
do you get if you
Stonebrook.
multiply 5 by 9? Was it 6 by 9? 6
They-
by 9, sorry.
The
Put the
Enderium
stone
coin
back
in
on.
here is because we don't have the full a full 5 to split between everyone. Thank you.
You're carrying some, so you might as well have it. Yeah, that's okay.
Try it again, but do it
Well-
correctly. There we go.
Can I add a modifier that is
So-
just
Rune of
like
mana.
vanilla?
1, 2,
vanilla
3,
tinker.
4, 5,
Uh,
6, 7, 8. And this is actually.
Yeah,
9
do
different
you
things.
have modifier slots on it?
Oh,
Or
one of the things is missing, and I don't know
Let's
which.
see what I've got. Just hang on. Modifiers 5. Hang on, how many
I
slots
think it
do
was
I have left?
Inferium ingot. No, it
Does
wasn't.
it tell me?
that you got 5 slots there, Al.
No, that's 5 slots.
Diamond, pearl, string,
Oh, give me some
Yeah.
redstone.
Inferium.
I've been playing the new
It's-
version and it's a little bit more confusing because I've been playing. There's no redstone, chaps.
There we go. I'll try and talk a bit more quietly. Sorry about that. Yes, I think I was mumbling quietly because everyone else was talking as well, and I wasn't doing anything particularly serious, so I didn't want to be too loud for them. So I've boosted that a bit. So that was that can't be Starlight, was it? Oh, liquid. Yeah, it was a liquid Starlight cell. So we don't have any of those, so I can't make this one. That's quite annoying. Maybe that's why it wouldn't do it. No, probably not. But so liquid starlight. I need to make a liquid starlight cell, which is slightly annoying. But I'll have to do that manually. Okay, so I can't do Rune of Mana at the moment. Lust, Gluttony, Greed, Sloth, Wrath, Envy, Pride, Teleportation, and Energy are not things I've done yet, so I'll leave those alone for now. So I can't do the Rune of Mana at the moment, which is a bit annoying, but I'll I know how to get round that. I'll just have to come back, and I can do that once I've sorted everything else out. So how many have I made? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so all the ones I need at the moment will take me up to 9, which is convenient, given that 9 is what fits into the 9 is what fits into the pattern doohickey. It's raining. I'll get wet. I don't want to get wet. Oh, didn't quite have enough. Give me a bit more height. There we go. Whoop, that's a bit more height than I meant.
I'm not getting.
Oh, I forgot
I'm
the
not getting that much from it doing it.
I forgot to bring
Yeah,
any
but
cable
not
up with
so
me,
much,
but that's
no.
not actually a problem.
No, I mean,
So,
just
up
use it
here,
to do it yourself.
for now, I'm going to build this in a
Yeah, but
slightly
the edit doesn't go into
crappy
system.
way. So we'll
What's the
put
pulverizer?
down
Yeah,
the
pulverizer can do it.
the interface here. Boop.
Does anybody have
I think I need to
any
then
suggestions on what they want
wrench
to grow?
this until I until
sort
it's
nothing
pointing in the
out.
correct direction.
More mithril seeds.
That wasn't
Where's
true
my
of,
wrench?
a whole
More
menu.
mithril.
There's
Okay,
my wrench.
I can do that.
Boop.
Who's
Do we
growing
have
what?
thorium?
Oops.
Start
Uh,
growing thorium.
There we
If
go.
you're
That's
going
pointing in the right
to,
direction now. Okay,
put
so
the
I
growth
was going to
accelerator
a
thing
chest.
under it,
Chest would
once
be
you
nice, wouldn't
avoid-
it? Let's get a chest and some
avoid too many
cables.
drawers, then it
So
sort of
down
doesn't
here,
matter.
I've got
You don't
another
need
terminal up
these.
here conveniently, so I can actually do this.
Producing
So I
red
need a
alert, so
chest.
keep it
Yes, we'll have one of those, please.
Ah,
And
that's
also I
probably
need a
where
load
all
of
the
cable.
redstone's gone.
Apparently I'm going to use smart
I'll do a thorium seed.
a load of this stuff.
'Cause that sounds interesting.
Oh, we do have a little bit of the cheap
We
one,
only
but I'll
have
use the expensive one because we've
29,
got
so
lots
yeah,
more
we
of
really
it.
should be making them.
So,
We have 65 restonium
Right.
so that's just,
boop, boop.
already making itself a nuisance.
Oops.
Sorry, Pete, was that a general purpose thing that I ignored?
Which
It
one would I
was.
say? Well, given that most of the time we're playing games together, it's
Listen,
usually
Andy.
one of them who's causing the death. So I think I just leave them all to go, leave them all to it because
BBC
most of the
Two
time they're just, I'll say they're the cause of the impending doom
four.
anyway. So we'll blame them for
Just
it
watch it on,
entirely and
Apple
just let it
TV
happen.
plus one.
That seems like a good idea. Boom. There we go. So that's a
Meteorite,
chest
do you have
there. Now if I open this up, I should be able to
Hi,
put
Mike.
all of these in there. Let's try and put them in a
How's your
sensible
day?
order.
Just watching Netflix.
Like
It's entirely possible.
air, earth,
Oh dear.
um,
Right, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
fire,
Isn't meteoric iron
water.
from,
So put
Mars?
the elements together. Then we'll put in
Can't remember.
I'll tell you in the.
We have a lot of it, so it's probably
spring,
sourceable from
summer,
somewhere.
autumn, winter.
Good.
Okay, so now in
Sensible
theory,
ingredients.
this thing now knows how to make the runes.
Tree.
So that means if
Are
I'm
you sure?
upstairs, I don't need to be up. I don't want to be
see
upstairs.
anything under iron that we have.
If I go
73
down
of.
here,
No, that was a meteorite ingot.
potentially, if I come over here and say I want to make a rune of spring, I can then say craft it, make me one. I'm missing a melon, apparently. Missing melon, sugarcane block, mana
Yeah,
powder, and a
that's
fishing
fine.
rod. Okay, let's not do that one then.
If you can
Let's
automate
do
meteorites, that'd be
summer.
nice.
Can I do summer? Have I got the stuff for summer? No, of course not. All right, let's just do water because that's probably an easy one. Rune of water. Still missing stuff. What have we actually got in the
Yeah, I
system?
don't know if we actually need to bother.
Rune of fire. Try that one. Missing mana powder. Okay, so I can't
The
make
original
anything
rune
because
fire.
we're missing all of the missing ingredients for bloomin' everything.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Well, in theory, I've got to the point of being able to summon stuff. We're just missing bits and pieces for everything I want to make. So it's but we're partway there, and possibly living on a
Walk me
prayer.
through it. In theory, we've got everything. I'm just
No,
missing
in
all the
theory
stuff
we've
we
got
need.
the machine. In theory, we've got the mechanism to summon all of the ingredients to the chest. We just don't have all of the ingredients.
So what you're missing there is the thing. You haven't automated the mana powder.
Yeah, and many other
Because-
things, and there's other things missing as well, like fishing rods and other
Oh
stuff.
yeah, you're gonna have to make a pattern for that.
Yeah, I know. But hopefully all of that will just be shove it through the normal constructors. So do we have a
Mana powder is a magic thing.
true?
That
But
sounds it.
otherwise, things like fishing rods and whatnot. Like when I went in and
Yeah.
tried to make a rune of spring, I think it was. I said, make me one of these, and it went, lol, no, because you need a melon, a sugar cane, 2 mana
Melon.
powders, and a fishing rod. So
Well, we hooked Pete up, so maybe Pete can
Generate
focus on
melons.
storaging the stuff and maybe harvesting. the stuff.
Melons were massively available up until about 10 minutes ago when I used all of our nature seeds to make an obscene amount of wheat.
Say weed.
Wheat.
yeah,
Did
it's the
you
only way
need
can
wheat
deal
for
with this.
something, or was it just a thing to use it up?
I asked Mike, and Mike said yes.
Oh, you should
Ah.
ask Mike.
And then he crashed, which shows how much of a lie that was.
So Lawrence, make a pattern using nature seeds, because
You can't really make patterns with the essences.
Essences.
why not?
Because you
yet.
need the thing that has durability.
What?
Yeah, the
No,
master
not for
crafting.
making melons.
No, you don't. No, ignore me. That's just
Okay.
Imperium.
Is that like a general purpose invitation or just specifically right now?
melon, out of cheese error, redo from Botanic Miners. What?
No, the bottom one on the first thing.
Oh, was it? Oh yeah, derp. Nature essence. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll go and make a. I'll set that up. Presumably, there's going to be another one similar for something for all the other ingredients, and just generally.
How many melons do you need?
2 melons, a melon, a melon.
I have 30
Yes.
in the botanic void mining stuff if you want them.
My question being, is it worth me prioritizing the growth for nature seeds?
If Tristan can produce the 30 melons, then that'll do for now. And then in the future, as long as there's some nature essence available, so we can all the stuff can be made, then that'll be fine.
There currently isn't, but I'm saying I can prioritize those plants if you like with the speedy grow.
I assume long term you'll put one speed thing under everything.
Ideally, long term, I'm going to put 10 speed things under everything because
Yeah,
they're better
well-
when stacked.
Well,
But yes,
it's balancing it with the speed of harvesting.
that's what I'm going to be addressing today. I think just putting another 1 or 2 crop interactors should resolve that.
Potentially.
I have a question in chat saying, "What are you doing?" I'm assuming that's a sort of right now rather than just in life generally.
Why, Lawrence? Why?
Why
I mean,
Lawrence?
in fairness,
Oh dear,
whilst I'm
Mike's
making
back.
this
Everyone,
yeah, I muted
No.
myself and was happily chatting away, and people kept talking over me, and I was really confused. Figured it out.
Having
Yeah,
images of the why you know face saying, Lawrence, what are you doing? I don't want to.
yeah.
So
in
what am I
fairness,
doing at the moment? Well, at the moment,
I'm watching the stream and thinking, what are you doing?
last week I spent a load of time building up various flowers and doing research things to try and develop new stuff, and now I want to automate some of that so that I don't have to run back and forth and make all of the runes completely manually, trying to hold the stuff for them in my memory because my memory is terrible. So at the moment I've got a system which will spit out all of the ingredients required to make a rune into this chest when I request them from an interface thing. But unfortunately, we're missing a few of the important things like melons. So, yeah.
They're in the
That's like a
system now.
really, really long way of saying not making terrasteel.
This is a precursor to terrasteel because I require the runes for terrasteel.
Do you though?
Yes. Look at the requirements on the quest line.
I can't. My game's still booting up.
Oh, okay. One of the things for the terrestrial agglomerator is you need basically one of each of the types of runes. So yeah, that's what I'm working towards at the moment. So if I'm setting
Could do
up,
it by hand.
if I'm creating a machine, if I want to put patterns for things that will just be made that are just made normally in a standard construction chest.
Where have
do
you
we
come
have-
back to the?
Are they down? I assume they're down in the.
Yeah, let me know when you're back here, and I'll.
I was
wave you
nearly
at it.
back, and then there was a lag that shot me up in the air. But I'm here. Hi.
Just grabbing a couple of gold plates that I need. Right. So down the floor. Back here,
Oh yes.
each of these molecular assemblers can craft stuff, but the interfaces are what you want to put the recipes in. This bottom left one is the only one with slots.
Okay.
That
cool.
will use any adjacent assemblers to craft stuff. I'll probably make a couple more interfaces to fill in these slots.
Right. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm just trying to see. So, okay. So the ME connection is passed through absolutely everything. So you don't need
Yes.
to have all the interfaces adjacent with the assemblers around.
Up to 8.
Okay.
But yes.
Right. So
Up to 8 things or up to 8
let's have a game of
steps?
what on earth do I need? So I don't want that.
What? You can attach 8 blocks without having to put a cable that goes around to get to the 9th.
You
So
must
8
open
interfaces or
crafting
something
mode.
like that passes through the
There we
thing.
go.
How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Those.
5, 6, 7, 8. So you're saying when I place this one, it won't work,
I
or
expect so.
something else will break.
Well, it depends on. No, 8 away. So I think I haven't really figured it out, but the path can only be 8.
Okay,
So the
fine.
shortest path I don't know what it. I guess it's shortest path actually. That didn't really occur to me until just now. Lawrence, get out my terminal. No second.
No.
Um,
Basically.
I don't want that one anyway.
So manasteel and copper ingots, sugarcane block. How do you make those? Is there a convenient
I'm
recipe
doing
for
this.
that?
So I need certus and steel.
I assume it's
It
9
is
sugar
It
cane.
is 9 sugar canes. I was just looking to see if there's a magical essences, herbal essences thing in there, but there doesn't seem to be. So let's do it this way.
Essences.
The essences will be to make the sugar cane in the first place.
Oh, okay. So maybe I should do that as well. Oh, here we go. Nature essence. Let's do that one as well then. Okay, so that's everything else. Oh, mana powder is the thing I need to do elsewhere. That's because mana powder is in the mana infuser.
You can semi-automate that.
Yeah, that's fine. The 2 ingots are fine. Those and the fishing rod are done, and the water cells are already automatically crafted because you made a thing to do that, didn't you? I remember.
Yep.
I saw a message come up from Mike that said something about mana, and it worries me. Mana powder, gunpowder, nether wart, blaze powder.
Bad mana.
No idea what you're talking about.
This one, bog earth. How do we make that? Okay, that's fairly straightforward. What? Oh, okay, okay.
Screen.
What? Oh, Runever. Okay, Runever.
The heck is this?
Oh, crafting recipes that use tools, like this one uses a needle. What happens? Do I need to do anything
They're
special with
bad.
those?
You want to use the carpenter recipe.
Right, okay.
Needles have durability, which means that it's really hard to automate them.
That's a good point. Okay, so I'm going to have one here that is a carpenter recipe. That's a bit of a shame.
Lawrence, there's 2+ stacks of nature essence in the system now.
Awesome, thank you.
Lawrence, are you using this thing? Yes, you are. Okay.
Yes,
Kind of need another one of
I'm
those.
producing large quantities of patterns, I'm afraid. Tell you what, I'll stop for a minute and I'll go and shove all the ones I've made in this machine over here, and then I shall say there's no space left in any of the machines. Can we have some more interfaces, please?
Liar.
Okay, you fixed that. You put in another one there.
Liar, liar, pants on.
There's already 2 more.
Cool. Good, because this one, I have just filled this one. Actually, there was just enough space in it because one of the things needs to go in a carpenter. Are there spare carpenters, or do I need to put another one down myself?
Depends
Yes
what you want
and
in it.
yes. There aren't spare ones placed,
Right.
but there are
okay.
spare ones in the system.
Okay, cool.
And you'll need to think about where you're putting it.
Advanced and logic.
Let's go down and see if I can work it out just by staring at the wall and go, staring at the wall and going, Right, okay, so this is a fluid duct. I don't need fluid for this particular thing. Do you have... So I might as well put it on the back row, I guess?
No,
these end ones aren't
these
connected to anything.
These are fluid as well.
Yeah, so I've somewhat
Okay.
hidden the mechanisms behind the thing, but I should probably push that wall back so we can get to the stuff rather than pretending it's not there. To
Al,
be honest. Hi, that's my
how
name.
about putting it... if you look on Lawrence's stream, where I'm standing, with the...
Yeah.
So a row of ones that don't require any fluid up here,
Oh, yeah, I mean, you can basically put them anywhere, I
and
suppose.
then put the interface on top of it, or to the side of it, or something.
Oops.
Are those interfaces pointing
Just
down? I think they are.
throw some seeds.
I did. They were in my hand for some reason. So you think
So
I
if you
should-
stand here, Lawrence, and place it on top of here,
on top of the pipe? Item done.
yes, you might have to sneak. But apparently not. You will need a servo to go in the thing underneath it.
This sun, it's a really nice office that I have set up for myself, but
And
in
an
the evening, the
interface
sun just comes directly in.
to output stuff into it.
I don't know what I did, but it just closed the thing. Oh, I pressed E, so it closed, even though I was typing in a box. In
So you want a servo, an
a big
interface,
interface
and
or a little interface?
Cardboard
big,
doesn't really
and
matter.
also a smart dense cable.
I've got some smart cable, but no smart dense. Okay.
How can you be smart and dense at the same time?
Smart cable blue, smart cable fluix, dense smart cable. There we go. Let's have some
Yep.
of that then.
Missing hardened cell.
You only need one piece.
I
but
found a lead duplication glitch.
So I put that.
is it hand in the quest?
Nope.
You're
So
in the way.
the dense cable on. Oh yeah, it can go there if you want. I was thinking up here, but
Okay, if you want.
doesn't really matter.
Plunk, plunk.
No, you don't need the one on the top.
What?
Okay.
I taught you this.
Oh, because that's where the interface is going to go.
Yeah.
Smash.
Dang it.
Interface.
Do you have a
Interfaces.
crescent hammer?
Actually,
I
no,
do.
see.
Well, I have a wrench that calls itself a crescent hammer,
Yes.
which is not the
So
same.
if you right click on that, on the one of the faces of the. Do these need to point, Al? Yes, they do. The rest do at least.
It's probably
And
best.
then right click on a face with an arrow on it, and it will rotate in the
There we
direction
go.
you actually care about.
Right.
And then
so
servo.
They don't have
pull
to
out of
point,
the-
but if you don't point them, you end up doing something wrong later. So I tend to prefer to do so.
And that presumably needs to be always on rather than.
Yep.
So
So
this,
set that to
this,
on.
Well, let's do it. this
Okay.
way.
So
Oh,
now.
power is the other thing.
Oh yeah. Where power is on the other side of this wall, presumably, because
This.
I'll say. Oh no, it's underneath. Is that power underneath? I think it is.
Power is here as well. So with some hardened flux duct, can route that horribly over the front of this, and can.
Should make a ME terminal. Probably should have.
Type
Maybe the
Hardened.
interfaces should have been along the back. Never mind.
Hardened flux duct.
Oh, come on.
Don't put it there, Lawrence. You'll need it. There we go.
Right, nobody mess with this pattern terminal for a few minutes.
You've got it.
Please,
You've
if
certainly got a
I'm-
few minutes while I mess around with all of this. So.
Probably easiest around the front. But up to you if you think you can. It would look. I suppose it would look neat around the back.
Yeah, I could dig out some
What?
of this
Oh,
and
two of
find a way
those.
through. Or I could bring it over the top and then around
So
here
that's
and
quite
down.
nice.
Yeah.
That might look better. Oops.
Actually, do you have more dense smart cable?
Yes.
If you put one in that space I've just made,
One sec.
which you possibly can't see.
This is using more than 9 items. I am upset.
Where have you made a space?
In front of the gravel,
Oh, over there.
so that
Yeah.
you don't need that one,
I don't need.
because then you don't
that doesn't
need
go
that
in-
one.
That one doesn't go anywhere either. Then oh yeah, that. Okay.
I'm still bogarting that pattern thing. You
It's
don't
not
do
too
it.
bad. Right. So
It
now,
is
now I can put. Presumably, I put the
discharging.
pattern in here. Does it go in there? No. Does it go in
No.
there? No.
It goes in the interface,
Oh, it goes in the interface. Sorry. Yeah.
and then the matching thing
where's that
goes in the carpenter.
I've lost. Did I drop the pattern on the floor?
It's in the carpenter.
Oh, derp. Thank you. Sorry to say. What was the other thing you said?
And then you tell the carpenter what to craft.
All right. Yes. I've forgotten how to do that. It's been so long since I've used a carpenter.
Search for it in JEI. Click the plus.
Makes
Ah,
this.
yes. There we go. Right.
Easy
Okay.
way.
Excellent. That seems to be a
and
thing.
then This.
So now I can just summon string as if it was anything else. Is that right? Summon
Yes,
string
because
meshes,
you've
sorry.
got. Okay, there's a slightly weird thing here, but it'll work fine. And that's that the servo is out. So most of these output their result into the interface that's crafted them. This one outputs it into a different interface.
Oh, I see.
It doesn't matter,
Yeah.
but it will just sort of look slightly weird.
Okay. I can deal with things looking a little bit weird. Right. Let's try it. See if it works. Or at least let's try and summon a rune of something more advanced and see if it complains about this string or the string shortage. So was it earth's? No. Was it fire? No. Was it that one? No. Somewhere in here we go. This one. What was that? It was a rune of air. So what I actually want to do is I want to look here for air. Rune of air. Craft that. Next. And okay, now it's only missing the mana powder. Excellent. That seems to have worked.
Cool.
Phew.
Okay, now.
Yeah. So yeah.
Why did that make 8 when I said?
Oh,
Progress.
Are you heading up to your tower now?
I was about to, but then I realised actually there's some other things I need to do first.
So if you come back down here to somewhere there's an interface, like this bottom left one, in the top left of that interface,
Yes.
you'll see it's in blocking mode.
Mhm.
So you can tell it to not. This one was actually in it was enabled, so it doesn't push items if the inventory contains items. So you could tell it to not put anything in that chest if there's already something in there. That way you don't have to, if you
Oh, I
want it to
see.
make a rune that requires fire and air, I can't remember what that one is,
It'll do
it'll
the
give you
ones-
the
sorry.
fire runes.
That
You
sounds
then have
very
to take all
useful.
that out.
Awesome. Yes, that's very useful. Thank you. I shall do that.
Tristan, have you got any draw?
Yes, where are you?
Alright,
And
I'm going
I'm
to play
going
around with the rest of this
to
for a bit.
downstairs. I need more of these.
Hey Joe, well, pandemic is now fairly quiet in the UK. I mean, I did have COVID myself a month or two ago, so but I survived.
Well,
But yeah, mostly it's mostly things are back to normal now, and things have calmed down a little bit. But
you rotated it in my crescent hammer.
yeah, well, I'm glad we're sorry to hear you're ill, but I'm glad we're I'm helping you get through it.
Oh no, my crescent hammer came back out.
Anything
Okay.
weird in here? Melons?
There
No, just those.
I think I just need that one for now.
I'm trying to hold too many things in my head at once at the moment, and it's overflowing. That's any sapling, that's fine. Luminescence is probably. I think that's all probably. Oh, hay, which is wheat into a hay bale. Okay, let's program it up to do that. So I'm going to need. I'm looking in the wrong place. Look over here. Hay bale. This one. Oh, it's not in crafting mode. Switch over to crafting mode. Make me one of those. Make me a pattern for that. There we go. Good. So that's another thing. How am I doing now? So that was Rune of Autumn. No, it wasn't. It was Rune of
Why would a carpenter say it can't work?
that one. Rune of Autumn. Leaves. Yeah, that's all standard stuff. I might need to automate the aquamarines at some point, but I think mostly aquamarines are just sending Mike off to the fairy dimension to mine them up.
Power is missing.
Snow, I think, is just something we
Oh,
have.
yeah, no,
Cake, I don't know about. How
I
do you...
didn't put the right thing.
Cake is made by infusing a pumpkin. Okay, or you can make it in a carpenter from a. I mean, foodie ingredients,
Telling it to
sure.
use a different
Or in a chef's workshop, and yeah. So cake is going to be a funny one. I'm not sure why a Rune of Winter requires cake, but we won't worry about that just yet.
I had glass pane in
Now,
there,
Rune of
but-
Mana,
but you put the
yeah,
wrong one
okay.
in.
So these are going to need to. We're
So
going to need to
select
have
glass
It could be
pane.
any
a
glass
load of
pane,
recipes
put the
for
wrong one in.
the mana
No,
stuff.
You put the wrong one
Mana
underneath
powder,
it.
mana diamond, mana pearl, and mana infused string,
pick it up.
all
recipe
in
I
the
used was the
machine
plug
upstairs. So
from
let's
the
do
EJ
that. Let's make all of those. So switch that over to
recipe
processing.
allows
And I want to make mana everything.
It
Don't
normally
double click in there.
does it sensibly.
So I want to make mana powder. I want to make
You are
Be
missing
fine.
the blocks. of course.
mana pearl.
and the box,
Which
is
is
in my inventory.
That just that.
Why did you remove the?
I want to make a
panes?
mana
No, I didn't.
diamond. I can't see anything in here. So many different. No, multiple mana infused metal. I don't know why I'm not just searching for these. Oh, there's the mana diamond.
Oh gosh, I'm not sure
No,
how long
this
this
one, this
lacks
recipe.
will before I lose my cool.
Make one of
I'll update
those.
it at some point.
That one. Mana
No,
string
this is Pete's fault.
is like that.
Yeah, this is my fault actually.
What's happening to you?
And then
My internet is my internet.
what was the other
not-
one I needed? Oh yeah, mana powder.
Yeah,
That
my
one.
internet is not. You're right. I'm not in the middle now, which is kind of the
Need that one.
frustrating part.
Yet.
There we go. Make me
When
one
I,
of
yeah, when I
those.
move,
And then I
would
realise
expect
I've run out
that
of space. So let's put
actually
these cables back in here for now because I can grab them easily.
But at the moment, I'm in the middle of a town.
Cotton
so
seeds I
there's
don't
no
want.
excuse for my internet to be bad.
Chili peppers. See, I
And yet it is.
don't want any of this nonsense. Why have I got all this
Me as well.
nonsense? Let's get rid of all of that.
Give me
Right.
my crescent hammer back.
Okay. I
Open your backpack or
think
Do
something.
that's. I think that's all of the stuff I need now. So let's see. I've got. Oh, I've got the hay bale, which I'm going to make the normal way, and all the rest of these are things that are going to be made by infusing.
There we go.
Yes. Okay. So I put the hay bale one in here, like
Someone's
to
been
question
watching
you, but
Futurama.
this. There we go.
Middle clicking on an item duct.
I did that wrong.
Because lag.
I did it wrong. Where's that
What should
gone?
be the most forgiving thing for lag?
There it is, that one.
How bad the lag is.
Hello, sneaking.
Right, I could use some.
Nope, this one's full.
And I could use
This
some
one's actually full. I just looked at it
item
wrong.
duct.
Tristan said he. Oh, this one's got space in it. Yeah, I'll stick it in here. Are you the hay bale? You're the hay bale. There we go. Right. So that is now everything except the things that actually require stuff to be thrown into the mana pool. So let's... well, actually, better idea. Al,
Speaking.
you had a bottomless box in your video. What was that called? It was just it's something you could just put things in and they'd fall out the bottom. And I thought I might put one of those over a
Open
mana
crate.
pool. A rated.
Thought you'd already made one actually.
No, I made it. We put out.
You made a
put
precision dropper.
Precision dropper instead. This one sounds more sensible for this. What? Sorry, what did you say it was called?
Open crate.
Open crate. Ah, yes, there
So
it
you
is.
typed Oxfam.
Which is an automatic precision dropper and a living wood. Okay, so it's not actually any cheaper. Okay, because it is an automatic precision dropper. Oh, blimey, that's a lot of stuff. I suppose
What
I
does
better.
the automatic precision dropper do then? Could I have just used that?
Yes,
you know what?
yes. The automatic precision dropper is basically a crate, an open-bottomed crate, but it puts things out the front of it instead of.
It has its own inventory as well, and can be redstone controlled.
That just sounds like the same
I
thing,
did
but
a
more
silly.
That was
Really?
silly.
I think I've resolved my lag problem.
Were
Was
you
that
in
start
different
uploading
countries?
Torrenting.
I may or may not have been downloading a whole TV series.
Just torrenting.
Press pause and now everything's fine.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go.
I am.
I'm going to go up and put down the stuff for this the first part of this because otherwise I know Mike's just going to have a chicken or something.
What?
Because well, this way I can actually get on with the making the
don't have a
stuff
cow
you
now.
wanted. So
Good. I approve.
oh, I didn't bring an interface. Oh well, I can summon one of those.
I would be slightly concerned that Mike is wandering around on the top of your tower.
I
Hey,
think he might be. He looks like he might be planting flowers, in which case he's being useful. So I'm not going to criticise.
Mike being useful, I don't believe
I'm
it.
not useful. No, that's a skirtless accusation. I demand you take it back.
All right,
We've
I take it
flooded
back.
this cable. Aha. So
Yes, make me one of those.
it may be time to start P2Ping.
Oh.
Give me one of those.
No, that's not what I said to do.
I have a couple of
Interface
P2P
and- oh,
Do what I mean, not what I say.
thingies if you want them out.
Do you reckon you can put two P2P things in the same block? I don't think I want that, do I?
It's called
No, 'cause it's-
P2.5p.
It's not quite P3P, but it's a good start.
Trouble is with that is I've used all this dense cable, and now I feel like I should just replace it with,
Oh, come on. What's going on
sensible
here?
cable.
Right.
Tar.
Where's my hammer? I mean, wrench.
I'm gonna need more than.
Tristan, do you have your crescent
Okay.
hammer on you?
Yep.
Could you stick it into the system for me, please?
What?
Okay.
If you've got access to the system, just make one.
No, but then I will have one that I don't actually need. I need a crescent hammer like once every 3 years.
I hope no one's doing anything because I'm pulling this system apart with prejudice.
Oh dear.
Oh, hang on. This might be a problem.
Right. So what do I?
It sounds like some software.
Let's have a look for this. Let's have a look at this
Oh,
terrasteel thing
no.
that Mike's been going on about. So I need water, fire, mana, earth, and air. Oh, and mana was the one
Never
I
mind,
couldn't
Tristan.
make because that required a cell of stuff.
The thing I placed has now
Let's get a
gone
cell.
into the void of the server.
So everything
What?
over here can have one.
Give me one of them.
The thing I was going to turn around has just disappeared.
Oh, Tristan, you don't happen to have
Oh, I'm
the
starving.
It's
configuration
my
of the
lag
card,
problems
do you?
weren't fixed.
Fortunately,
no,
I
I
have my
don't.
emergency sour sop.
Is it?
Oh, I just unplugged that. It doesn't work if you unplug it.
I think I'm approaching about 2,000 hours of Factorio, Joel. So Tristan keeps calling me a noob because he's played slightly more than me, but it's quite a lot. And about 500 and some
Not in here.
530 of those have been the current space exploration run through. So
Who's got it?
it's been a big one. Oh,
I will create another one, but I feel like we should have one between us, and I don't know where it is.
you
So-
are
The
the one
network
making these
card.
things.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry,
Oh.
I do have it. Yes,
It's alright. I made
my
one.
bad.
I keep doing this. I keep accidentally putting patterns
I
into
mean,
the
you
wrong
got it,
slots
Al.
in
What are
the
you talking
interface, and
about?
they just disappear into the nowhere, into the system.
I think I can just do this for now. Actually, that'll
Try
save
it
me a
again
lot
with
of
less fail.
Right?
So this
Right.
one takes the
Well, a lot of noise is
Rune of
happening
air,
downstairs. I'm not very much a fan of that.
this one
IRL downstairs.
takes all of the patterns for the things that need to be soaked in
Tristan,
Hello.
mana. Jeez,
if
whatever.
machine disappeared, where would it be?
Right. There we go.
What?
I
Such
need
a
another
loaded
interface,
question.
not interface. I need another
I
crafting
love
terminal.
There's a problem there then, isn't there? Because now
Cool.
there's no power
What are
down here
these?
for the
Pete,
EMEs.
what have you done?
Placed a planet interactor in this hole here.
Planet
Did you say
interactor.
planet interactor?
Yes,
You
that's exactly
clearly
what I said.
didn't.
Well, it was facing the wrong way, so then I mined it out, and now it's gone.
What did you mine it out
Let me
with?
see.
Pickaxe.
Let me see your pickaxe.
What should you have mined it out with?
No.
Anything else? Oh.
Is
Ah,
it a stone pickaxe?
It is Picky McPickface. It doesn't have any stone in it.
Picky McPickface.
Uh,
Oh wait, no, I need that.
that should have,
Ah.
if anything, attracted it towards you.
It did not.
And I do not need that there. I need it the other way
Industrial
around.
foregoing, I don't think
That's
has
better. Right.
weird issues. You don't have teleporting stuff on that, is what I was checking.
Oh,
No, I don't.
Open your backpack and
I need to set
just as a-
this to blocking
It's
like that.
not in my
As Tristan was
backpack.
advising me
Might
earlier,
be in
that's a
your
really good idea. So yeah, set those to blocking. That means that when I summon something to here, some of the more advanced runes require lots and lots of things. So this means it will only get the ingredients for one item into here at a time. So that's a good thing. So from here, if I go in here and I say I want you to make me a rune of spring, I can't even remember what did I actually want. From here we wanted make a terrestrial agglomeration block, which is water, fire, earth, and air. Okay, so it's the elements and mana. So let's start with water. I want to craft a rune of water, and I've got everything. Oh, I forgot to take the mana pool out of one of the runes. That's annoying.
We never for science whether we can fit more.
So I need to look in here to find out which one is still requiring the
we haven't,
mana
so
pool.
that may not have actually done anything.
Not that one.
Well,
Oh no, it won't be one
you
of
can do
these.
something
It'll be
like
one of the other things. Actually, come to think of it, it won't be one of these. It'll be one of the things in here where I forgot to put. So one mana pearl with one ender pearl. That one is wrong. That one is wrong. That one is wrong. Okay, let's try and do this again, but not get it wrong this time. Where's the world? There's everything I need. Oh, cool. Somebody's making lots and lots of living wood and living rock. That's good of them. So I need to go all the way back down to the crafting machine down, the pattern terminal riser down here. Come in here. Oh, massive lag. There we go.
Don't you want to make a bunch of them anyway?
Come down here. Oh, still need to go and get more food. I'll do that in a moment. Where am I? Oh, here. Here is the pattern terminal.
All of these.
Yes, but
So that would be a better. How do you erase?
I still think in terms
How-
of balancing, you're not going to need many. Oh,
How do I
balancing, yeah.
erase
Zero.
patterns? Can I just put them back in the top of the pattern terminal and rewrite
You
them?
can.
You've literally read how to do that recently. It's the same.
Have I introduced you to my memory?
You can also put it in the bottom of the pattern thing, and it'll then down where the down arrow, below the down arrow.
Yeah, and just
If you
rewrite
put it
it.
in there, it'll put what it's
Gotcha.
supposed to be
Yep, that's
making
worked.
across,
Thank you.
and you can change it.
So string. I forgot to take the pools out of all of these recipes when I was when I made the patterns, because apparently I'm a muppet. So
It is annoying that Britannia
I
seems
now
to
have 2 memory
fail.
cards.
what's that? Mana diamond.
I think I've had a synchronization issue as well because I've got 2 memory. Oh no, you gave me one, didn't you?
Yes, please do friend me or follow me or what? Subscribe. That's the word I'm looking for. That's the right one, Joel. Yes. Subscribe to the stream. That'd be much appreciated. That's how the thing works. Or subscribe to the channel rather. That's how the whole thing works. That'd be great. Please do. I've got a couple of runes. I've got a couple of runes of mana. I wonder where I got those from. Because I do need to make a rune of mana. That's that one. I haven't forgotten about pulling it back into the system, but that's not happening yet. That's going to be sort of the phase 2, I guess.
One option is when you make it, put it into the system, but that might be more annoyance than you
Yeah, I
want.
think that's what I'm going to do for the first couple, as a sort of to make sure it's working. But I'm not planning to do that long term, because
It depends how long until you fully automate it. Because if
True.
If you're sorting out the dropper, the open crate, then that's for the automation.
Sorry, I have a rune in my head. There we go. Yes, so I'm not doing that at the moment. That's going to be, that sort of is very much phase 2. But yeah, I'll get to that. Hopefully, weapon working eventually, hopefully. Ooh, and up again, more up. There we go. A bit too much up. We are actually, I'm not specifically looking for people to play Factorio with at the moment. But at some point, we're thinking of having a thing where where I'm probably going to do some run-throughs of one of the sort of smaller mod packs or something like that with various people who are subscribed to the streams and the Twitch and the YouTube and so on. So yeah, make sure you're. I suggest join the Discord channel, because that's where I'll be talking about it, and also come along to the streams, because I'll be talking about it in those as well. And then yeah, we'll it's definitely having some group Factorio runs is a thing on my to-do list. So yeah, please come along for that. Be good.
I hate these tests. It's like,
I'll take that out as well. Let's do this
been doing
quicker.
this for nearly 15
Bink.
years. Can you just believe me?
Is it still going to work? Yes, it is. Excellent.
Just look at my GitHub. But
Right. So now I should be able to ask for that rune of air again, and say, make me that.
It's a technical interview as well in the future.
Make it so.
Hopefully.
And then at some point, one of these chests should... Ah, okay, there we go. We've got some pulverized mana-infused metal, which I then need to bring over here.
The noise gate.
And this needs to be chucked in here, like this. There we go. And I can now come over here to this, put it back into the system there, like that. Does anything else appear in there? No. Nothing's appeared in here.
Was it actually a go-kart? Are you being sarcastic?
No.
Are you talking about the various levels of noise pollution you get in your areas?
Yeah. It's only been for the last maybe a week.
Around here, we've got a neighbour who seems to have taken up drumming about a year or so ago. So who's clearly his lockdown project. They also have an annoyingly loud dog that barks at stupid times. And the fire station. The fire station isn't the problem for the reason you'd expect. It's not the sirens of the fire engines that's the problem. But the problem is that they have this really annoying loud klaxon thing that makes some sort of announcement that I can't actually make out. But it's loud enough to be, well, really, really annoying, as I said.
Alert! There is a fire.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
alert,
also
we have a
feel
message for you.
Yeah, I suspected it might be something to do with when it might be a warning that the doors are opening and closing or something like that, but they're using it for other things as well. But I don't know. Right, the system has not worked. And I'm
You'd
not
like to
sure
go up and have a look.
why. So I
This seems to
requested
install.
a rune of air. I got the powdered
Yeah, I think
something
that's
or
right.
other, powdered mana steel, I think it is, that appeared in the right hand chest. I took that off and put it in the mana pool to soak it and turn it into mana powder. I then put that back in the interface so it will go back into the system. And it and all the other associated parts haven't appeared in this chest.
That's because the string mesh is currently crafting.
Oh, okay. How do you know? How do I check that?
So if you open the terminal,
Yep.
click the hammer in the top right,
Yep. Oh, I see.
click CPU number 0 until you find your thing.
Until I find a thing that's relevant to me. Okay.
CPU 3. However, that currently hasn't finished, which suggests that there's something wrong with that recipe. So then it's head down to there and
okay, that's
inspect
fine.
that.
I'm okay.
I have a
with
feeling
the
I
idea
know what's wrong with that recipe.
Tracing.
Oh,
Maybe
have
that
you
we
got in
ran
the
out of
way?
channels.
Oh,
Yes. Let me remove these and see what happens.
Oh, I see.
Because that
That'll
now
happen.
gain more channels.
Lag.
I think we for science that then we didn't need to do it the old-fashioned way.
No, the issue is Lawrence said that 8 string makes a string mesh, creates 2 string mesh when actually it's 9 string.
Oh, that's weird because I thought I just imported the recipe, unless I imported the wrong one and I got the one that expects there to be a needle in the middle of it. Where the hell am I? Oh,
You might have got the one that has a boosting powder in it.
no, it wouldn't
No,
let me
there's
do
no
that.
boosting
There
powder.
isn't any boosting powder. Okay, I shall come and get the pattern and go and have another go at it. I shall then
The level
actually
emitter has
go
run
off and
away.
get some
Where's it
food
gone?
because I'm about to starve to death. What?
IRL.
No.
Oh.
I'm looking at the wrong thing as usual.
You'll
yeah,
want to take
8
the string as well.
Quite right.
Okay, so you
And
can't put
also-
more than 32 things down a P2P tunnel, even if it's attached directly to the thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
which I think makes sense.
Where am I? I'm here. Right. Okay.
So what I'm thinking I might do here.
Let's try this again with less fail.
Let's have a look upstairs.
That
What
one.
we've got.
The string mesh goes there.
All of these in use, by the way. Do we know?
String mesh is that one.
All of
Don't
what?
use that one. Use this recipe.
The red one hasn't.
One
I've got
that
4
one.
channels.
Yeah, you
Green one's
shouldn't.
got one
Don't add
channel.
to these though, because you'll just
There's a
use them all up, and then
It's a spawny spot here.
can anyone actually get to it though? So it doesn't matter.
Right,
Well,
so it didn't copy the
Reaper can
recipe
get to
across
it.
properly. I just did it again, and it's appeared with 8 string, and there's one missing in the top left corner. So I've fixed it manually, and I'm re-encoding
Yeah,
the
I've not-
pattern.
Okay.
So yeah,
When you're doing a
it was my fault for not
recipe-
checking it, but it was the system's fault for also system's fault for not reading it properly.
yeah, when you're doing a recipe for not crafting but production, you kind of have to do it manually because a lot of the time it's just guessing.
Does anyone know where the
Um,
crafting system would have stalled?
Will have what?
Stalled.
Because Al broke the cables.
Ah, okay.
Albrokeit.com.
There's even more stuff over here. Hey, I remember philbrokeit.com.
Did it ever get
What's going on here?
more than just the fireball that we made from hydrogen?
Oh, I remember that.
I've eaten all this stuff. That's boring.
This is for the
do you have an
fluid.
ETA for unbreaking it?
Ooh, here's a not eaten. Cotton candy. That's going to be nutritious.
In what way is it broken for you, Pete?
It won't craft anything.
Can you use more words?
The crafting queue has not moved for about 10 minutes.
You're trying to make basic control circuits, I assume.
Correct.
I'm going to have a look at the machine that is doing that, just as a sanity check.
Is it a machine that goes ping? It's a machine that does nothing by the sounds of it. Ooh, it's a cake.
There's no power.
That'll do it. Why is there
No
no
power. I didn't pull out a power cable.
Ow.
I only pulled out the ME cable.
There's not yet eaten. I've not eaten the
Al?
slice.
Hi, yes.
Or a baguette.
I noticed there is a distinct lack of power cable in this join here. Well, there's this corner.
Toast,
Where?
milk, meat, quark. What?
Hey, where did that go? Oh,
We
I
have
bet my
many,
hammer did
many
that.
different types of food.
Albroken.com.
come here. Flux duct. Where
You weren't wrong, Lawrence.
Oyster sauce. Yum.
Ooh.
Here we go.
That was
Let's just eat
broken
all of this stuff.
before Lawrence
Pom, 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 pom.
originally put the string recipe in to give you a time frame.
Jeez.
That was probably when I emptied out all this to get the stuff in it.
Pom, 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 pom.
Right, let's
Yeah.
try and put
Right,
some more
there we go. I'm
P2P.
now
I
fed.
think what we might want to do maybe is use the underside of these as well.
So,
What are we
Lawrence,
doing at the
by
moment?
the way, one thing you want to do is cancel that recipe you've already set going.
Okay, that was good. That was about to be my next question. Okay, so I'll cancel that and then I'll restart it and see if it actually works the second time.
Yeah.
Guys,
I'm clearing out this space
please?
because it's a little bit cramped
That's going to fling me up in the air.
and I can't see
Right,
what the
so
heck I'm
craft
doing.
so
I'm lagging a lot.
number 3.
So
yeah,
I'm
that looks
doing
like the thing I was doing. So
I've
cancel
only
that.
got just a shovel.
Close that.
I've only got
Right,
a
and that
a
was
big shovel.
air. So let's try that again.
I'll just punch it.
Start.
I would like to point out that Mike's been very, very quiet. I'm slightly
Well,
nervous.
Probably muted himself again.
No, it's fine. Nothing to see here. It's fine.
Secret project number 4, huh?
Probably neutered himself again. You say. Right. Okay.
Neutered
so it's
himself.
attempting to craft string,
Again?
but I don't know whether it's actually working or not.
That does suggest that
Oop.
you yes. That does suggest that you've put the
Oh, my inventory's full. One moment.
recipe back in.
One moment,
Can you
please.
not grow mystical agriculture seeds with bone meal?
Yeah.
No.
I believe you can't.
Oh, we need mystical fertilizer.
Right. Let's.
Mystical
I've
bone
got
meal.
load-
There should
Let's get
be.
rid
It's
of
the
some
pink one in the drawers.
String. Caramel I will keep because that's.
We've not got a lot of it.
Chalk slab can go. Dirt can go.
I'd like to catch that. Thank you.
That's interesting.
Right.
It stores the spare string mesh until you craft the rune of air.
Ah.
Yoink. Yoink.
No, it might have been acceptable actually. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, my recipes don't include the living stone. Damn it.
Oh.
No. That is closed. Lame.
I think that's
There we go.
everything.
I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, this has turned into a project and a half, hasn't it? All I was doing was hooking up, making I was hooking up another semi-automatic craft, and now I'm doing all this. So I want.
I mean, it's just
The issue with this is going to be the time it has to wait.
and the fact that it has to boop it with the wand.
Yeah.
I need more
Which I
dents.
do have somewhere. Maybe it's in my backpack. Yes, there it is.
I'm gonna do dollar black. Yes, we have no ink sacs. We have no.
Right.
Hey,
So
Lawrence, have you got your petals
Playing
attached?
HD?
No.
Who's playing with the
not
computer
yet.
system?
No.
The basic control circuit recipes have appeared now.
Right. So I've made.
It's all broken. You're gonna have to wait. Sorry.
I've made a semi-automatic rune. Go me.
Woo.
I think actually I'm
Actually,
going
you
to
know what,
take
I can
off
put
the
those things back. It's
blocking
just
mode on
the
this one. But I'll
semi-automatic
leave
I
blocking
need to
mode
work
on that one.
So let's do that.
I'll take
Yeah, makes sense.
take a stack of living rock because I'm clearly going to need lots of it.
At this point, might as well just have
Let's
2 dense
move up
cables.
out of here, I think.
Give me this.
I don't need fireworks anymore, so let's put them back in there.
Aren't you glad I literally just finished making a stack of living rock there, Lawrence?
Yes, I did notice. I did notice that being made. That was very convenient. Thank you.
Yeah,
So that
most
was
welcome.
air, water. Let's see if this one works. Go.
Just connect it. Oh, pants. I'm lagging too
Damn it.
much. Everything's broken.
Mike, have you got a crescent hammer?
I said.
Have I got a crescent hammer?
Yeah.
It's a definite maybe.
Never heard of such.
Crescent hammer.
What did I do?
No crafting CPUs are available. I'm not sure if.
Oh,
did I set that running? I'm not sure. I clicked on it.
it's all your fault.
No.
Seems right.
Al, have you broken it?
It may have been because I picked that thing up due to lag. So try again.
I might have accidentally just completed a quest, guys.
Okay.
This doesn't seem like the
Don't do it
worst
again.
thing you've ever done.
I'll keep all of it just in case.
No, don't. You disconnect. Let's disconnect that. There we go. That seems good.
No, you disconnect first. No, you disconnect first.
No, you.
You're already online. Ah, that's good.
Right,
Can I
that
just
was
hook this up here without breaking
quite
anything?
easy. So now in here, there's
Yes.
hopefully yes, there is.
Okay, Pete. You should have
Let's sort
your
that as well. There we go. Do that and all of that.
please. In a minute when it
Right,
finally
come
notices.
back.
One of those.
Mike,
It's taken
come
a
back.
minute to. There we go.
Right, this is going quite well. I can just dump all of this nonsense into here like this. Nope, like that.
If you hadn't
like-
given that back to
ah.
me, I genuinely just assumed I'd lost it because I completely forgot I gave that to you.
It was like 10 seconds ago.
What are the dice?
Listen. I'm currently doing secret project number 4, and therefore
He was doing secret project.
I am channeling Lawrence, and therefore the 10-second brain has come into memory has come into play.
Why are you channeling
Right.
me? Are you some?
No reason.
Oi! I need that.
Hand here.
That was an important element of my rune making. You
Peter, I don't suppose you've made
never get
cocoa
terrasteel
beans
if
yet.
you steal important bits pieces from me like that.
I think so.
There's no nint system.
Then maybe not. Maybe that's not
Right.
correct.
So that I've now made a rune of water. That's 2 out of 5.
Have you looked in the chest, by the way, next to the runic altar, Lawrence? Just asking for a friend.
I'm going through making sure all of my recipes work.
Okay, fine.
I'm aware there are some runes already made, but it seems like this is a
Yes,
good way to
some.
check. So it was air, water, earth. Let's do earth next.
Is there a full stack of each?
I don't.
I
Think
can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a full stack of runes that I've made in the time it's taken Lawrence to automate a single one.
Right. What colours of?
In fairness, he's
beads
mixed
have we not got?
the
Let's go with brown.
stone I needed.
I've only taken some of the stone.
You know what? Brown is enough.
Winter,
Have
summer.
you
get-
used cobblestone to make living rock, or does it need to be regular
No, I think it needs to be
cobblestone?
actual stone.
No worries. That's fine. We have some of that kicking around.
Also, I
Yeah, you
note
do
that
have
the
to
runes that are in that chest are all runes that I don't need.
That's fine.
That's why
I
they're in
didn't
the
make those
chest.
ones. I too can hold things in my inventory. Actually, in fairness, thus far I've not actually made any runes. I've just got enough ingredients for a stack of every single one of them.
It's very very sparkly there. I should leave. Whoosh. Hey Tristan, what if you round robined
Why isn't this working?
The
What have I got wrong?
output of the void miner into a pulverizer until it was all full up. Just a thought.
Why? What?
I don't know.
Oh no,
Because
it's just
then
being
you don't
slow.
have to
Okay.
manually fill up the redstone thing.
This is the slow that Tristan was mentioning earlier. We've got the lightning happening, so
Slow gen.
stop that.
There you are. I've put it on the thing for you. Hit it with your hammer, or whatever it's called. The wand of. Right, what's that?
Yes, I've
Wand
been
of doing
doing
stuff.
that, and it's not working. So I'm trying to work out whether I got the recipe wrong or whether I'm being impatient, and I think it's the being impatient one. So I think.
Yeah.
So you see on the right hand side, there's
No,
a.
it says tick, but it also shows a green rune of. That's not what the runes normally look like.
It's green because it was filling in with green overlay.
Oh, so it's the. Oh, okay. So that's an hourglass, effectively.
Yeah. There's no stone on there, which is the reason it's not working at the moment. That
Yeah,
should work.
It has worked. So I can put that back in there and request fire. Okay. So this is the proof of concept has worked, which is nice. But I need to, it does need a little bit more doing to it yet to make this actually sensible, rather than being a sort of a hassle of running back and forth and so on.
I thought it removed the hassle of running back and forth.
It's
But
removed some of it, but there's still a little bit of running back and forth in inherent. But it's running back and forth without having to try and remember things, which is an improvement given, well, me.
yeah.
So that, and that. Yeah, it's made the noise, and the thing is growing. Good. So yes, this is promising. The basic idea is working. I just need, well, the first thing I need is something that will automatically dump stuff in this mana pool for me, because that's one of the two things running back and forth that needs to be done. And then the second one is, yes, how to get the actual rune making working.
So you should be. I keep putting my quartz fiber away as if I don't need it all the damn time.
So I now need to make the terrestrial conglomerator, which is. Can we? Yeah, we need and I kind of feel like we need an advanced crafting interface at some point. But I need 5 lapis
Sounds
blocks.
advanced.
That's not a thing, unfortunately. But yes, we want one.
Oh, I should put that fire thing back into the interface, or somebody will tell me off later. There we go.
Feeling that maybe I didn't need to do any P2P stuff down here, just use 2 faces of
that.
the
I need that. Ooh,
computer.
That. Earth, fire, water. Mike, have you nicked my rune of air?
Spleen.
No,
Mike, are you lying?
I'm not aware of that.
Oh well, I've semi-automated crafting another one, so I suppose it's not too much of a problem.
Do you think you can use quartz cable to separate cable spacers to separate the fat cables?
Probably. Are we not doing that upstairs?
Or
you-
I thought we were just using colours. I can't be able to do that. I've got 3 here. Let's use it.
Maybe it's thin cable that we're using that for.
I think we're doing it from one to the other.
You could just use a coloured
The
one.
first one I did, so I don't know what's happened to the.
Have to use
that
2
one.
coloured ones.
Al, can you give me a
4.
shout when you're finished tinkering with the system, please?
I don't think that's ever going to be the case.
Is it the green circuits you're after, or is it something
Advanced circuits, the recipe's disappeared.
So red
Sorry,
circuits.
that one will be back when it decides that it's going to notice. Yeah, the cable anchors did work, by the way.
Dumpty dumpty dum. Dumpty dumpty dum.
There we go, they're back.
And you can dump all of the things onto the table at the same time, and then you just have to wait. And if you have the thing constantly if you have the one constantly booping the table, or booping it every 5 seconds or something, then
booping whenever something's crafting.
yeah,
Would be
well,
How do I turn
that
dense
work
back
too.
into plain?
and then it'll eventually
you
make it, and you can claim it.
Wash
Although
it.
actually, yeah, you need to set up a you need to blacklist the living rock, because that can be picked up. as I keep
Uh,
accidentally demonstrating.
So you would have this somewhere where people aren't going to bump into it and pick stuff up.
Yeah, but the thing that picks up the completed rune would pick up the.
No, you either blacklist living rock or
Yeah, that's what I just
whitelist the
said.
things.
That's
Okay.
it, that's what I said. You'd have to do that in order for it to work. Yes.
Oh, come on.
Void stone, terrasteel.
You won't do it 7 times when I've got 7 water buckets.
Is the automatic crafting offline?
Ah! There's a zombie.
Yeah.
No, it should be back.
Okay.
Only
Right.
the semi-automatic is offline, and you have to be here for that anyway. Why
The
are there things
recipes
spawning
are
in this base?
Not there still, Al.
Okay, so my next thing
You what, mate?
is to make this, which is what I've been working towards this whole time, honest Gov. And I'm missing. How am I missing a rune? Oh, I put it in my backpack. That's how.
Where are they made?
Void. I got the void
Are
stone.
they made?
Oh, it's raw void stone. It needs.
Are you sure?
How do you make actual void?
Not entirely.
What?
They are. I think we just had some. Yeah,
Does this?
basic is available. Advanced has not been made.
That's on me then.
I need raw. Oh, need void stone that's chiseled into runes. Okay, I'll see if I can find a chisel. The other thing was in my Oh,
I don't know where that zombie came from.
We might want to make this as a. Do you have any carpenter spare? We might want to make this as a recipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a at least
chisel.
one spare one along there.
Depends what
No,
it's,
no chisel.
Does anyone protest if I made an advanced circuit recipe?
I would the opposite.
Pretest.
Yes. I will pretest if you make one.
Oh wait, that would be contest. Wait, hang on.
Wait, what?
The opposite of pro is con, right?
Yes. As in
Lawrence,
the
you've
opposite of
got the
progress is
wand
congress.
You've got the wand of what's called, haven't you?
It depends on what your what's calling is what's called.
I don't think I made my own twig wand of doom.
Oh yes,
you already
yes,
said
I have one of those. Do you want me to come and boop the altar for you?
Can you boop it 128 times?
No.
I'll make one. What's it called?
It is called a wand
Wand
of the forest.
Wand of the forest. Oh, it comes in different colours.
Yeah, you can use any
You
two
now
metals
have a
you like.
difficult decision.
It's not that difficult, I'm not going to lie.
Okie dokie. That's that done.
got
That's that.
Interfaces.
Right now,
can
you're
they?
using 10 channels.
It can
You're
make
still
them.
using 21. We might have to do something about that.
How do you use a chisel on a thing? Because apparently I need to chisel this void stone into a specific pattern.
Hold the chisel, right click, and then with the thing still in your inventory.
That is
Inventory.
genuinely the easiest way of doing it, yeah.
Yeah.
This is probably the wrong sort of chisel.
You have an architect's chisel. That
yeah,
is a
it looked
different
like the
thing.
one that was needed for that was shown in the diagram, so I believed it, but I think I might have been wrong.
I think it's
So
just
if I
called
do-
chisel.
Because I needed that one. Yeah, see, that looks the same as the one I just made.
It doesn't, not quite.
Okay, it doesn't. It's mirrored, but
What-
okay, and it's not quite the same. You're right. Okay, it's not quite the same. Is it the artisan's chisel then?
No. It's just called chisel from the mod pack chisel. So if you type chisel, then space, then at chisel, then it will.
I'm sure we've got some.
I did search the system for chisels and couldn't find any. Oh, down here. Here we go. Chisel. Yeah, that looks the same. All right. let's
There
find
were
one of
like
those then.
10 in the crafting system.
There were not. Well, there
Okay.
aren't. Sorry, present tense.
Like they used. Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
Right, here, do you want to take? Do you want? Oh, you've got one. Never mind.
Load it.
No, I haven't got one.
Oh, here, take this.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Thank you.
There it is.
Yeah, there aren't any in the crafting system. When I searched it, there were only a couple of chiseled things available. Right, so put that in
Yeah,
there, and I
yeah.
wanted that particular one. Okay, cool.
There's
thank you.
one in the bonus dump chest thing that's not connected to the system.
Right.
Oh, sorry. Do you want your chisel
Yeah.
back, Mike?
Nah, it's fine. You have it.
Okay.
Why does T close the terminal?
I'll
It's
try and
stupid.
stick it in my inventory. And,
What?
in my backpack and
What?
remember about it.
If I press the T, it closes the terminal I'm on. And I need
I've
to
never
type
closed this
interface.
terminal except with escape.
Yeah, my backpack
Right.
predominantly carries
Oh, the lapis
all the
blocks.
tools I need.
Oh, no, that's all right. Lapis raw, fine. Oh, I put it in my backpack. That's why. Want that back, and that back.
I need.
Right, after all that,
And
I've made a
Um,
terrestrial
Ooh.
agglomeration plate, which is not terrasteel.
How
But-
liquid starlight?
hmm There is a
another
tank of it
solid
upstairs.
here.
There is a tank of it. Oh, you've used it all up. Okay. You need to drop crystals into the bucket over here
Aquamarine?
of some sort. Crystals of some sort. How about
No,
they're
rock
not
crystals.
but they're
Rock crystal.
somethings. You might have to look through the quests to remind yourself how to
There is a
how to.
cell of it in the system, or there was.
No, got that.
That was I was
Okay.
going to say. I think I put that there, and I also think I've used it.
If you need to make rock crystal ore, was that actual rock crystal ore, Lawrence, or was it just?
I can't remember. That's what I said. That's why I told Mike to look in the quest lines because that tells you how to.
Yeah, it says rock crystals.
No, I was asking a different question, but never mind.
Fair enough.
Okay,
how do you
Mike, where
make
are you?
top of the Tower of Sorcery?
Okay, on my way.
Lord Tristan, my item ducts for the carpenters are connected. Is that a problem?
Half a
No, but
million
you can
mana,
pop- No.
blimey.
We're just doing it aesthetically, and you can just right click to select.
Oh, okay.
Supplement.
Hint: you need a very good
Mike?
mana setup to be able to continue at this point. You're not kidding.
Thank you, Tristan.
Right, I need to make a pattern.
Yeah,
You need to place those and break them, by the way.
Yep,
So
that's
this
fine.
is just make that, isn't it? Yeah.
Crafter's terminal.
You go on.
Ah, why can I not type T? What's going on? I was going to have chat open. That's
Oh, I need
fine.
an advanced control
No,
circuit.
it's not. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying.
Oh, we know.
Thanks, Mike. I was
You're
gonna...
welcome.
Oh, also I need to do this.
How much is that doggy in the window? No. How much does a mana pool store?
My estimate was it's double a tablet, and I think you had a thing that said the ring
Well, the ring
was
half
half a million.
Okay.
I think the ring is the same as a tablet, so therefore I
Okay.
think a mana pool is 1 million.
Okay. Well, nobody use any more mana because there's just about enough to make some terrasteel. And by some, I
What's it
mean
now,
A.
tablet? In 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so this is where I was. If you look at chat, I was saying if I were to make a giant mana production system behind Lawrence, do you think you'd notice? Have you noticed the giant mana production system?
Also, Lawrence, have you actually read the quest for the terrestrial agglomeration plate?
Yes, the one that says put these things onto the yes, I did read it. It basically said put these 3 things onto the plate and it'll make them. And yes, you'll need 500,000 mana, which is why I was asking how much mana there was. It recommends using.
Would you like to read the first sentence?
The terrestrial agglomeration plate is a block and a small multi-block structure added by Britannia. Its only use is crafting terrasteel.
Yes, it's a multi-block thing. It's not just the plate.
Oh, I see. So it's not actually. So the fact that okay, so the thing doesn't actually tell you what you need to do. It just says here is a thing. You're going to go off and need to go and look at the wiki.
It's a grid pattern. It's a 3x3 alternating checkerboard pattern with that in the middle on top.
That doesn't really answer the question. My question is how would I know that if you hadn't just told me?
You probably read the Lexica Britannica.
Okay, that's
Made a mistake.
Pete, does this need liquid?
There's a
The
stream of coal
carpenter.
following Mike across the.
Yeah, it's all gone wrong.
That was doing it again.
Mistakes were made.
Oh, it's super good at least, so you got that bit right.
Do you think
Yeah.
maybe you need to turn that off?
Never.
Now, it wasn't a wand of picking things up because they fly a lot further and faster than that. So.
Yeah, you need a fluid
Yeah,
duct
that's what the
in that
liquids were.
space.
I was going to ask.
Since you're doing that, I'm gonna put all the redstone on my hammer, which is kind of where I started with all of this. This is not an ADHD friendly stream, by the way.
I see you've made an enormous tower of what's the name? Rock crystal.
Yeah,
Tristan, feel free to check what
I
I've done.
read it already.
It's
It's
It
fine.
looked fine at a glance.
It's
Bitch.
me, so I've probably done something wrong.
It currently seems reasonable. Tell it to make some advanced control circuits. See what happens.
See what happens. Advanced. let's
By
try-
some, I probably mean one initially.
Yeah.
I don't have
Okay.
any redstone on this. No wonder
Okay,
it's bad.
Martin.
Stuff has appeared.
Looks like it's doing something.
It's only sent 3 gold ingots
So it was
because you told the pattern only has 3 gold ingots. You've suffered the same issue Lawrence suffered.
What have I done?
Fool.
You've just clicked the plus and not bothered checking what's on there.
You have to put processing patterns in manually because it will just do what it wants.
Yeah. So you need to take the pattern back.
it'll do an approximate idea of it, but it'll get it mostly wrong.
Yeah.
Or
If you
sounds
put it in the
What?
so that pattern takes 3 gold ingots.
Right.
The
Why?
recipe takes 4. Because you just click the plus and it's unhelpful.
Oh, okay, fine.
So,
Mike.
but however, when you put it in the
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's done a word.
Don't.
yes,
why do I
it
keep
has done
losing
a
my
weird.
books?
Does it
What's
make
my
3?
Lexica Botanica? I wonder if it's in the storage system.
Yes.
No, it makes 1.
No.
No, it makes
Oh, terrasteel
It
makes
makes 3.
3. I see.
advanced alloy makes 3 as well.
That's hello makes 5 down. Oh, platinum. Okay.
Oh, actually, advanced alloy and platinum, Pete, would be a better one to do because we have plenty of
Okay, sure.
platinum.
Oh, I see. There's lots of these.
Lots of platinum or a mixture of platinum and advanced alloy. 'Cause I can do a full. Oh, hang on, that's crystalline. Never mind. Colorblind.
Oh, that's true. Check the check the fluid before you commit.
It's still super
Because
good for all of
of
them, which is good.
Oh, cool.
Crystalline, I think, rather than or something. There's an ingot of expensiveness.
You know, I'm just
Which-
going to do this manually because that's stupid. Bloody plus thing.
Does anyone know
Yeah.
where my Lexica Botanica might have gone? I've looked in the bookshelf outside the storage area.
Backpack.
Yeah,
Check
looking at
backpack.
all the chests in your tower. I'm pretty sure I've seen it in one of them.
That does sound likely, actually. Okay. All
I
right.
have an Enderium coin in my backpack actually.
I did not
There
need
you
to
go.
Another
put
one.
64 in there. How do you just put 1?
Take it into your inventory.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it.
Start at the top and
Yeah,
So
it takes
the
stuff
plus
out.
is good for getting a start on it, and then you only have to modify it.
That still doesn't work in my inventory.
No,
I just want 1.
put 1 in your inventory, and then use that to place 1 in the.
It uses the stack
Oh.
size that you click on it with.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a stupid thing. Right.
The arrangement
there.
doesn't matter, but I'm assuming you're doing it in the right arrangement for brain less melty.
Yes. Also, it doesn't matter.
No, because it's just outputting this stuff because it's a processing pattern.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I guess.
I'm kind of surprised it gets it wrong, to be honest.
I assume the top left slot is something like one of the other slots in the carpenter
We're back.
Oh,
because there's
there
the
it is.
top middle thing.
yeah, it might be the fluid slot.
There's a slightly different one as well, which might be for the crate because carpenters are supposed to be for packing and unpacking.
The red zone is for packing and unpacking only. There is no packing in the blue zone.
Okay.
Airplane, anyone?
Is that
Yeah.
lost on Tristan, huh?
I recognise the reference.
I did. Tristan, you're the odd one out.
Oh well.
Why?
Do you know,
isn't
one
that
stack of haste
recognizing
on this hammer has actually made a big difference.
What have I done wrong?
You tried to make an AE system do what you want it to do.
Yeah, no, the Lexica Botanica doesn't say anything about Terra anything.
2 gold, 2 platinum,
Because that would be helpful.
2 advanced alloy, 2 circuits.
This Sojourner has
and-
actually taken a long time to show up, by the way.
Oh yeah, that one I could probably could do, but I was trying to do the
The other stuff is more important, I
the
think.
What is
terrasteel
this?
first.
Assault gravel.
So
Who
terrasteel-
asked for that?
Yeah, so the Lexica Botanica doesn't have any useful information in it either.
It does.
Done.
Okay, it doesn't have it
Uh,
in a
Take the
findable
top
format.
left. Top left.
Basics and mechanics. Okay.
Uh,
Terrasteel. there.
terrasteel.
But there's an index, and it says search, and I typed in terror, and it didn't find anything.
That
Why is
think
it all
only
terrible?
searches. That searches that page only,
Yeah,
or that
But it's
category only.
described
Yes,
as
that's not
an
unhelpful.
index.
It's not helpful. I will agree with that.
Do you know what? Put
This
away.
game seems to be one of those games where as long as you know how to play it, you can play it. But if you don't know how to play it, you can't. And that's quite
Well,
frustrating.
yeah, we warned you about that.
It's just not explorable.
Did we not warn you about that to begin with? I feel like we should have.
Well,
Delete. Again, it's the mod packs. Don't forget about
Yeah.
the mod packs. You can blame them.
Oh yeah, I am blaming them to at least an extent. Creating the plate, sure.
This room is too small to use this magic. There we go.
Right. So
I have returned to hear Lawrence blaming the mod packs.
yeah,
I'm blaming the mad pots on Lawrence's
It's not
mad
it's
pots.
not discoverable.
Oh yeah, I'll give you that. I think that definitely with hindsight we would have been done far better to use something like the Direwall 20 mod pack.
I don't think it
Or
was
something
out when
much
we
less
started
combo.
this. Unfortunately.
Yeah,
So we
some,
could switch at any
something much
point.
smaller scale.
Probably.
Hmm.
But I think, that there'd still have been, the problem would have existed on a smaller scale at that point. They would still not
If we
have
had
been discoverable.
Britannia, it'd have been the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
It does have Britannia, but it doesn't have the quest
line.
lines which are forcing you to do stuff, and then we can basically do what we want. It's a kitchen sink
don't-
mod pack. In that
You
I
don't
don't
actually
think the
have
quest
to
lines
follow
are
the quest
problem.
lines.
The quest lines are,
No.
if anything, are a help because they point you in the right direction and give you a clue as to what you should be doing next.
Yeah, but also they ruined all the recipes so that they had to do that.
Well, the problem in this particular case, the problem was there was the quest line in this set said go off and build a terrestrial agglomeration system. It didn't tell you need to. It did say it was a multi-block structure, but it didn't tell me anything about what sort of what the multi-block structure looked like. And then I went and looked in the Lexica Britannica, and there wasn't a sensible and easy way to work out. There wasn't a way to find it without knowing exactly where to look already, and this is what I'm objecting to.
Yeah, well, don't forget if we were to use Direwolf, that would be a modern one. It's on 118, so a lot of things would have been fixed, both in the game and in Minecraft itself.
Oh.
How do I turn that on?
Sort of.
No, I think. Well, I have to. I'm not certain, but unless the Lexica Britannica has a functioning search system, or there's a thing that showed that there wouldn't have been an obvious way to work out how to do this. I think.
Right, advanced circuits are now automated. Or the crafting is. Automated the wrong word, but you know what I mean.
Do you fancy just pressing the button to make a stack of them?
Feel
We're
free.
already making 100.
Then job done. Keep accidentally putting lights down by switching past my bow while doing stuff. Stop that. Well, I mean, it's okay when I'm here. That seems fair. Mustn't grumble. But I will anyway.
Someone's requested 70 mana infused string to be made.
Lawrence.
That was me.
I am not.
Lawrence,
Mike.
that was Mike.
Please stop confusing me.
You know that doesn't get actually made and dealt with.
Yet.
What?
You need to actually put them back in the system.
Yeah, we're not. Lawrence is still
Because I don't see any. I don't
Dealing
see
with
any. I
1,000
don't see any
mobs at
point in
once.
doing the half-assed version of that, given that this is just going to be a thing that drops them into a mana pool, which will be there fairly soon.
That makes
I have
sense. It's just
played-
Mike's just jumped the gun. That's
Yeah.
all.
I played 118 for so little time that it's laughable, and yet I wondered how I managed to silk touch the iron ore.
There
we go.
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm probably the only person here who found that funny.
Seems likely.
I was hoping that you would enjoy that.
I did. For everyone else's benefit, in 1.18, iron ore was updated so that it now, and gold ore updates so they actually drop nuggets. Well, not nuggets, but like raw iron. Rather than it just being you mine a block and put a block back down.
Okay.
What needs special infused iron plate, and how do I make it?
Mana pool, another block is blah 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 blah.
There
They're
should
not-
be some
Wonderful
special
forest,
infused
radioactive
iron
charge
ingots
for
that are made out of
Yeah,
the
I
mystical
found
agriculture
some.
essence. If you stick those
Okay.
into the
I was gonna put them in
not
this chest.
pulverizer, the opposite one,
It's fine.
smosher,
Can
it'll
I
make
make
plate.
have I got room for
Okay, Wander the Forest. So I can
storage.
right click on it.
might have room for a thing.
There we go.
You need to get out of my face, you son bitch.
Cool.
Soz.
Wait, it's the interface itself. I'm so confused. Okay, I could probably afford to fit that in there. Why is that
Mana steel
there?
ingot, mana diamond, mana pearl.
There's a reason we line these up, chums. Surface quartz
Um,
plate.
Where do we get liquid crystal tine from? Because we ran out.
You melt
melting
any
rubies.
gem.
Melt
Are you?
rubies?
Have you actually looked in the storage system?
Of course I haven't, Tristan. This is me.
The thing we have 175 buckets of.
Yeah, that's the one.
So we're not intentionally keeping a stock of electrotune alloy plates, probably because they're expensive. Right?
No, they're fine, but I just haven't. The spaces sort of don't matter if they're a
Twinkle, twinkle. Little mana steel
random.
thing.
I haven't
Lining
used
it
liquid
up.
storage before.
So that you
This
can
is
see
interesting.
whether
Mystical noises, mystical
things are
noises.
actually working. Basically,
I can see the level in the mana pool
You've got anything.
plummeting.
glug, glug,
Yeah,
glug,
we
glug.
need a lot more mana production.
Yes.
Tristan,
So I
how
see.
can I draw this out of the fluid terminal?
So you can either use a bucket on it or a tank on it, or you can place a tank under the.
Oh, I see. You
storage
just click it with the tank.
However,
Yep.
Got
there
it.
you go, Mike. I've made you a terrasteel.
Wait, thank you.
A whole
Can
one.
I have 127 more, please?
How is there 4 iron missing?
Yes, but it'll take a little while.
Have we actually not got
Yes.
any iron left?
Are you?
Tristan.
You're making
Iron.
mana steel.
Yes.
Is
I
it
can
mana
make-
steel what
Yeah,
you
there's no
trade with the
iron.
elves?
No, I can make terrasteel.
No,
Sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant.
no. TerraSteel is not trading.
I'm
What
going
am
to
I
look
thinking
for
of?
iron.
Elementium.
Maybe.
What are you talking about,
Which-
Al? There's about 1,000 iron.
There's 8 nuggets in the thing. What did you do? Did you fix it? Good job.
What am I- oh, is it
Don't know
okay?
what you're talking about.
Couldn't tell you. I'm obviously just going mad.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen this film called Gaslight?
I'm familiar with the concept of gaslighting, which I believe is a reference to that, but I've not seen the film.
No, I haven't seen it either. I just wanted Tristan to feel bad for gaslighting.
Okay.
Al, there were about 700 blocks of iron.
So,
Oh, we've not got a.
do you remember there
Is
was
it
a
not in a
lava
compacting
sigil
chest?
quite a long time ago?
Yep.
Someone has picked it up and put it somewhere and got rid of it by the looks of it because it's gone from where it used to be.
Not guilty.
No idea.
Pete is guilty because it was on the thing that he's rebuilt and redesigned. It was on here.
What?
Hmm.
What?
Where's my lava sigil, Pete?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Do you actually need a lava sigil? Oh,
Well,
yeah, you
I
wanted
thought it'd be a
to.
good way to make some lava in order to make some mana.
Ooh.
Because you
Because-
could just use lava from
No,
the
this is
system.
Could do, but this way sounds more
Extract
fun.
on.
And we've got all this
Yeah.
life essence that we're not really using anymore because we stopped doing dark magic. So it seems like a good idea.
Yeah, I will agree that
Peter's
it's.
made a row of urinals.
What? Where are you? I'm so
Your
confused.
your plant
This
gatherers
is agriculture.
from the other side of the field, when you take a quick glance over there, look like a row of urinals.
But
Oh,
you
I
said
see.
that. I looked at your stream and genuinely they do.
See, it's not just me being weird.
Make a change.
I should have point out that I'm not denying being weird. I'm just pointing out that, but just saying in this particular case, it's not me being weird. So yeah, what did you do with my lava sigil?
Don't put your.
I don't know what you're talking
PG-13
about.
censored in that.
Like,
It's the
what?
thing that makes lava.
I'll see.
Where
if it's,
was
That
it?
was.
It's sort of sigil-like.
I'll see if it's been put into the storage system because that's a likely place for things to end.
Let's start from the beginning. Where was it?
It
By
was a-
mystical agriculture. Behind it.
Behind it.
The glass thing that you put.
No.
So there were a bunch of signs on here. And then you broke all this and moved stuff.
I don't remember any signs on here.
I think
No, you
it's
didn't.
one, guys.
But they
I
were
think-
on here.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't got
And
fluid terminal
someone
up there
covered
yet.
all of this up.
Much
I
nice to have
assumed
in the
was you.
second screen.
Is it under here then, from what got covered up?
I don't know. Did you put it under there?
I've not seen it in my life.
Then no, yes, you have. You've been watching my. Well, you should have because should have been watching my videos.
Yes, we do that definitely.
I never actually caught up with yours.
I only have one screen, otherwise I would.
Videos, not stream.
What? Yeah.
Shh.
Oh, I'm talking to Pete.
I can hear Mike making endless lightning bolty type noises. I'm not going to complain
Yeah.
because he's doing useful stuff, but oh yeah, and now I've made this terrasteel generation thing. I suppose I could make Al's whatever it was I
Bomb.
wanted.
Woohoo!
Well, actually, I want to play with lava first, but yeah, then I will.
Can I play with lava?
Which is why I wanted the lava sigil, but apparently that's not a thing I'm allowed.
Fluid exporter is probably the easy way to go.
Yep, that's where I'm going. Whoop. Bounce, bounce, splat. Okay, so you need to have a bucket or a cell to fill up first. It won't. I thought you said it in something. It would pull one out of the system automatically.
No, you need to click it with a bucket or a cell.
All right. Yeah, I thought you said in the scripts I read out that.
Yes, because that's a more helpful
Oh, I see.
computer system.
Fair enough.
For now.
Stop lagging
lava.
so weirdly. What's going on? Sort yourself out, computer.
So
your
if
head
you
in the
make a fluid exporter or whatever it's called in this, then you can tell that to
Yay!
output lava. Oh, can it place? Al, can it place
You can only do it
the
with
lava?
That's really annoying.
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
This is a slow process.
You should be able to hook it up to a fluid transposer, put it into a cell or a bucket, and then place it manually and return the cell or bucket to the.
It's necessary, but that's annoying.
Surely there's a fluid placer.
Oh. The tower is like 1 or 2 blocks too high for me to sort of fly into it most of the time.
Fluid formation plane, presumably.
Some people are just never happy. I mean,
That sounds good.
That's all
make
right.
you a giant tower to your exacting specifications.
Yes.
You tell me it's not big enough, and then it's a block too high. I can't
Yeah,
jump
it was
onto it.
Sort of amusing that it was just that tiny bit out, but no, it's fine. I don't mind. I promise. It's a lovely tower, and it's gradually getting more and more stuff on the top of it now. Why is this thermalily not thermalilling?
Mind you,
It
Lawrence,
might
you
have
haven't
to be on
fed
the
the
same
chickens for a
level.
long time. They've been complaining.
In case you couldn't hear the actual helpful advice, it might have to be on the same level.
Let's put the lava back up again and try that.
No crafting CPUs are available because this one
Okay,
is
so it's
donked
this
full
out.
of. What are you doing?
Pick this
It's
up.
crafting red alloy ingots. Do we have a red alloy ingot recipe?
Yes, that's how it's crafting
Mike,
them.
have you just picked up my
It's not. Oh,
thermalily?
it's doing something. Where is it?
Yep.
Downstairs.
We have an ingot. We have an induction machine.
Yes.
Thank you.
Ooh. I was
There
just
it
making
is.
one, but it turns out you've done it.
Put that there, and then
Actually,
slide
to
this
be
thing
honest,
back
at this
to
point,
thermalily, or we'll
You
get
could
some
just
mana.
cancel the recipe because
It
it will finish
disappeared,
automatically.
And then
Yep, straight away.
and now the thermalily is.
Already made a Tiberium pattern,
Twinkling.
but it didn't know it could make them. That's weird.
Oh, it's
Did you
full.
literally just
Okay.
make it while I was
Right.
looking?
No.
It's got a spreader. Right. Okay. So that is now probably putting the.
I will cancel that. 'Cause
Oh no.
And nah.
Thanks, Al.
You're welcome. Just sympathising. You know how it is.
That's interesting.
I think I worked out a flaw in my plan for making the Mystic Agriculture harvest faster.
How do I check which
doesn't it?
mana spreaders are doing which flowers? Because I
So if you look at them while holding the wand,
yeah.
it should highlight the relevant spreader.
Oh, right. Okay. So you look at the flower while holding the wand.
Yes.
It'll highlight the spreader. Okay. So it's not working. This flower is not being spreaded.
Spread. Tristan, do you have a thing making Tiberium?
Oh, yes, it is. Sorry, that one over there, the far one has picked it up,
Whichever one is.
which is a bit odd.
Tiberium crystals.
Sorry,
or
could
a-
you say that again, Al? Now I'm listening.
Do we have a thing making Tiberium crystals from nothing?
No. I need elf trading for that.
Lawrence. Okay. Where do we
Sorry,
find
I'm
it?
busy.
Let's find out. You better be. You've got work to do. World gen. Everywhere. Okay. Wait, -1 is the nether, right?
Yep.
Okay, I guess we'll be going...
It
little-
explodes as well.
Oh, that's fun. I like those ones. Brackets, exclamation mark, close brackets.
You know, just to be more entertained and not telling that.
Yeah, probably.
Just
We'll find
throwing it
out soon
there.
enough, wouldn't I? Wrong one. Oh, I need to upgrade this backpack, actually. How do we do that? Let's have a look. I've got an uncommon backpack. How rare. Gold,
Fairly.
gold, leather, gold, gold. And don't forget to take all the stuff out of it before everyone laughs.
As someone who has an epic backpack, honestly, it's not worth it.
Sounds epic, though.
The thing
So
is that
let's
half
check
of the GUI's off the screen.
you have zoomed out, haven't you?
I further default size, but yeah, I could zoom out.
It turns out if the GUI's big, then it doesn't fit.
You mean if the GUI's default size doesn't fit?
Oh dear, that's not good.
Default is terrible. But...
We don't have much compressed stone at all.
do.
Yeah, we do. Tell it to make it, or take the double compressed and turn it into. Oh, there you go. We've got loads.
But yeah, we do. Thank you. Still don't quite
Foul
understand
burst.
how you did that, but fine.
If you come over to the crafting
most
system, I'll show the storage room. I'll show you.
8 Certus plate, 8 steel plates, 8 Certus quartz plates.
So you
I
can
need
do it for yourself in future.
64 divided by 4 is...
I'll put the dank null in there, huh? Can I put it in here? Yes. Haha. I mean, that's a real inventory, so that should be allowed. Okay. Probably get your...
in
Yeah,
2 seconds
arrows out.
system. Set that to do a thing.
I have set up a recipe that will convert them down. So if you're doing something that's automated, it will just magically work.
Where am I going? Sorry, the crafting area.
No, storage area.
Storage area. I am on the way. Almost got
Misery
burnt
to
by lava.
happiness today.
Uh-huh.
Rich alloy and ore gear.
Right, how do we get to this pesky nether, then? Maybe I should take some food with me. What have I got? I've got some spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Factorio food.
So everything in this drawer moves across right to this drawer.
Did you just put one into the other?
Yeah. So
Right.
you just
Yeah, I'm with
take
you.
out bottom right and chuck it in the left-hand one.
Gotcha.
You don't even need to fix it afterwards because it'll just gradually trickle over.
Sort itself out, yeah.
It isn't
Awesome,
about
thank
the
you.
ore gear. Okay.
All right.
Hot dog.
You're not dusting
Look
your
at all
wet.
these things I've not yet eaten. There's so many foods. That was poisonous.
Why am I going away?
Tried
I
to
needed
trick me.
the advanced crafting table.
I've nearly finished making a stack of runes, Lawrence.
Blimey. You have been busy. What was...
It is quite slow, not gonna lie.
What? Why do you only make one?
Did I just
Now portals.
lost track of where I've got to? Yeah, I made the empowered and Nori gear. Okay. I need a calculation processor.
Oh, lady,
These things should be automated. Is the empowered Inori gear not automated?
It's craftable, but it's not automated. I don't think. No, it's not. It's not automated, but it is craftable
Okay, so the
straight from the
Inori
system.
is. Yeah.
Advanced controls. But it's because I'm making a 5x5 recipe. I have to go and basically do each thing one at a time. I can't just say, "Give me all the bits for this thing," because that would be helpful.
Justin, if I teleport an infinite amount of netherrack into the system, is it going to suffer?
Probably.
Hmm.
That's fine. I'm not in the overworld, so not my problem.
Where are you?
I don't care.
In the nether.
Oh, hello.
I
You
came to
collecting
join you.
Tiberium with me? Where are you?
No, I've come to collect Promethium.
Cool.
Oh, I like that precursor to. Ooh, I know what I need to bring. I need to bring a way of stopping lava from killing me. That,
Have you
prequel
tried
to
bringing
Alien.
Getting Good?
Oh yeah, I ran out.
Plastic.
Use it all on dead cells.
No, you didn't.
Oh,
You
I
never
did.
used
I
any of
just
it on
didn't.
dead cells.
I tried to.
Well, well tried, I suppose.
It literally told me to, so I kind of, gave it my best. Well, there you go.
Oh yeah, it still thinks it's crafting 70 70 infused string.
I can cancel that.
Cancel it.
I might have cancelled something I wasn't
not
supposed to cancel. If it
Tribarium,
was your thing, I
Tiberium.
apologise.
Tiber. You come from
And down under.
41 to 109. Where am I? 30. Well, guess I'll be going upwards. Wait, what? Nope, that's 39. Still going upwards.
That's that.
Ah, so you're saying I'm not going to find any Tiberium down here?
And here I was going
Oh
to
look,
make
there's some
one
literally
of
right here
those.
having done that.
Make it so.
Stand back.
It does spawn on the surface.
It did not explode, you liar.
Oh,
Maybe it's
It
occasional.
can explode.
I think I'm familiar with this stuff. I am going to keep using my pickaxe because it has fortune on it.
Yeah, it's probably worth it for Tiberium.
So can we... Ooh!
yes, we can.
Also, you
You're
have to
allowed to
remember
ooh.
that there's lag, and you should not go to the thing until you're sure that it's not going to explode. Please put me out. Stop
I take it
burning.
you broke it, then it disappeared, you wandered up, and then it exploded.
Yes.
I have now completely
Basically,
forgotten what I
nice.
was
Lovely.
doing before I started trying to make this.
What was I? What words did I say before I went scream?
Ooh.
Yeah, that one. Before that.
You said it didn't explode.
Oh, I remember what I was trying to do.
Oh, how far away are we from making proper ender chests and not the crappy vanilla version?
I think we can. Or do they require terrasteel?
5, 10, 16.
Is this one of those mod packs where exploding things makes Enderman sad? Enderman? The pigman.
Not to my
No.
knowledge. We can make so because Mike made some majestic ingots, we can make ender chests.
Gold, 2 bricks, 2 silicon plates.
I helped. We are making the final one of a stack of air runes.
So we could make one majestic ingot, one ender chest, and one ender pouch, and then you can go mining infinitely.
I think
Send
the ender
everything out.
pouch might need
A second majestic ingot.
terrasteel.
Doesn't seem to.
Does it need diamantine?
No, just majestic ingot and a
got
lot of wool and the usual stuff.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Gloomy quartz ore. The new version of Tinkers, it is a little bit ruder about breaking blocks with the hammer. Because here, if you hit the soft block, it will break the hard block. At that speed, it won't do that.
Which, in fairness, does make sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Can't remember if it refuses to break it, or if it just breaks the whole lot at the slowest speed.
Breaking the hole at slow speed feels like it's sensible to me.
Yeah, I can't remember if it actually does the sensible.
Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah.
Flip.
It's also possibly that it's not feasible with the mechanics available. I find a lot of cobalt, considering I didn't come looking for cobalt.
I found some as
Was
well.
the case?
If we can find some ardite, then we can have some more manual in. more manual in.
The starlight, the light well collects starlight faster at night, right?
Yeah, sure.
When the stars right, yeah.
I know.
Sorry, what's the
Ooh,
question?
hello.
The light well collects starlight faster at night, yeah?
I think so. That sounds familiar, but it's been a long time since I've actually done that particular thing.
I mean, it makes
It
logical
certainly
sense.
sounds plausible.
It does.
Yeah.
45 seconds after it stops, it needs a bit of time to cool down. 5 minutes to cool down.
Mike.
To make more. Okay.
So,
I wasn't in the right place. Oh, okay, never mind. I've named you something you didn't do. Ignore me.
Uh-huh.
it's alright, I'm
Yeah.
used to it.
That's what it's for. That's what we refuse to pay him for. I'll not play with these giant nether spiders. Because I remember there were mod packs that just made every nether ore explode.
3,
That
was a
seems a
little bit
bit
silly.
mean.
4.
And the pigmen would get aggroed when you did that.
Oh, that's weird. This each of these mana spreaders is working off 4
Ooh.
ender flames. And yet one of them's empty and the other's completely full, or nearly empty. And the
That's
other's
because you
completely
keep running over the XP one flower.
full. Oh right, yeah, okay. So all my you're right. My XP is my level is down to 114 again. So yeah, I've been leeching
I
away
see
Only
that-
114.
I see that
Sort of
they're not
brag.
explosion immune, these Tiberian things.
No.
So you
Yeah,
lose
you
it all.
can chain react, yeah. If you mine at the edge of a vein first, you can get through the whole thing with it exploding, only taking out 1 or 2 at a time. So like you
No,
basically
this took
minimize
out the
your losses.
entire lot. Although I guess there wasn't really an edge to that vein, but still.
Yeah, you can do it with minimizing losses if you're careful.
Don't think that one was going to do it. At least it explodes some more. Oh no, it didn't. Never mind. Never mind. I need a portable blood healing chest, Lawrence. So help a guy out.
This is where you want an ender pouch and someone back at base to quickly repair your tool.
Well, you just put the ender chest and a thingy, wouldn't you? A
This is
servo.
where I took my own
Yeah.
magma anvil with me.
And then broke it.
I think technically it was a creeper that broke it.
Yes, but you placed it there, so you're responsible.
People
And you
don't break-
lured the creeper over to it.
Sounds like a you problem.
Was it though, or was it a you
No.
problem because now you don't have the thing?
No, you had to remake it.
I remade it and replaced it.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah, now it's a nobody problem. Don't suppose it's like an ore, like radar.
Oh, that would be nice. Because Promethean ore is really rare.
What happens if you get onto the roof of the nether, put a single block of dirt down, and then
Oh,
on
and
top
plant
of
the
that-
mining tree.
Yes.
That is
like that?
interesting enough that I'm heading back to try that.
What was? I don't understand. What was that concept?
I think this should be a group experiment we do. For those that are interested, at
I
least.
think
Is that 'cause it's
I'd go and
dangerous?
visit and see.
What's the hypothesis?
So
The-
you know the mining tree that I planted that's the shape of a giant pickaxe.
Oh
yeah.
What happens if you
Oh,
put that
right.
on top of the nether?
Maybe that's why they gave you one, so that you could think of things like that. No! Dag nabbit. Well, that's a rarity. Instead of exploding, it got engulfed by lava. And I lost my Tiberium anyway.
Oh,
Tiberium.
this is why you want the teleporting.
Quadbarium.
Well, that's either the teleporting or the luck, unfortunately.
No?
It is for me.
Oh, okay.
Although, no, because you get to keep the things you swap out, don't you?
Yeah.
So I could swap out something to
what?
get the ender.
Depends what you
my-
mean by keep.
My bow no longer has any electrum on it, and yet it's
Oh,
still glowing and shiny.
The
No, it shouldn't
the
be.
runic altar contains some blood-soaked coal.
I'm
That
perfect.
genuinely got nothing to do with me, mate.
Pete.
So that will be Mike. He will have been standing on the far side of it, turned his wand on, and
Yeah.
pulled it towards him. So it then essentially landed on top of the altar.
That was my.
What?
I suspected it would be something like that.
Sorry, Mike. I am 100%
No, fine,
blaming you.
fine.
Mike's wand of
That
screwing things
sounds
up.
slightly mad to me, but okay.
What blaming you?
No. Well, that as well. So the running altar operates as a hop over the catchment area above it, then, does it?
Yeah.
Rather than a.
But you can put stuff into it just by right-clicking directly on it rather than throwing stuff at it, which is quite.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
it was a physical interface.
No, you
Rather than
can drop stuff onto it to put it in.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's very helpful, actually.
Except Living Rock.
Why? What?
Living Rock's the one exception. Because that
You-
needs to be resting on top of it.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me, but fine.
Steel, leather, aquamarine.
Suppose that means your pathway to automation for the thing then is to have a dropper above it, which drops the relevant things on in the right
Yep.
order.
Britannia does style itself as a tech mod.
It's a tech mod disguised as a magic mod.
Sounds very Sanderson. Although that's
There's
more
a sound of
disguising
inevitability.
tech. Yeah, it's disguising tech as magic.
Sounds very Pratchett. Sufficiently advanced magic can be mistaken for technology.
Not that one. What's this in? Jeweler's workshop. Oh, what's fluid?
Which, by the way, one of the funniest
Material.
Pratchett moments. When
Alright.
Ponder Stibbons reassures the Arch-Chancellor that it's not technology.
Oh yes. But that's not going to be enough.
I'll just stand back here if you don't mind. What the heck was that? Spin out, spin. Okay. No splody. I'm glad the actual netherrack doesn't just randomly explode.
Just imagine the chain reaction blowing up the entire nether.
Tristan, when were you going to do your tree testing?
I'm currently looking for the sapling. And then I'm
Ah.
ready whenever.
Cool. So I would like to be there too. That
Yeah, sounds
sounds.
like
Yeah, how'd you get on top of the
interesting.
nether? Isn't it bedrock? Is there a magic?
Yes.
It is bedrock, yes.
Will
So
you
what you
stop
do
being
is
weird?
you walk through it.
Yeah, we are going to do weird stuff.
Sounds like hacks.
Nope.
Yes.
It is, however, exploit.
Yeah.
The line between the two is quite blurry.
Put it this way. If Owl, in all of his time focusing on mods, hasn't worked out how to get through the nether roof yet, it's kind of awkward because in vanilla you can just do it. It's really easy.
But
It's
on the flip side, with loads of mods, you don't need to.
true. One of the things we did find is that there are enough of the mods which basically are shoddily coded that the nether roof has great big holes in it anyway,
Yeah.
Right.
which is really bad.
Oh yeah, I remember.
It's
Yes,
like-
you used that for getting over to the art area, didn't you?
Yep.
Yes, that was proper exploit to get on there.
Yep.
The fact that there was a nearby patch that wasn't bedrock that we could have just
That was completely
Mine through
a
to-
coincidence and very slightly
Yeah.
awkward.
right. I am prepared to go and do that now for anyone who's interested.
I'm just
The awkward
picking
part is
random
Al is somewhere
junk out of
underground.
the. Why is there shed loads of random food appearing in the just a
Lawrence.
paw and a lime and a chestnut and so on appearing in the?
What?
I
I stand by
random-
my answer.
Why are you blaming me, and what are you blaming me for?
You were talking about food earlier.
I was
Dumping
muted
food in
straight.
the system.
Oh no, I've not been doing that. I've been dumping food in my face.
I'm a bit far out, and maybe I should.
I've been dumping a lot of it in my backpack, but that's not linked to the
Do that
system.
You hope.
Yeah.
I'm on a head.
Well, actually, it'd be kind of useful if it was, but oh, I've just given myself food poisoning.
Where are we?
Nausea 4.
So
Eating
we're
raw
all in the
meat.
overworld, but when we go through, we'll be back at the entrance to the nether.
That would make sense, being as that is where you start. Get these spinny things out of my face. Get out of it. Come on.
Okay, I'll come and join in as well because I'm curious.
Go.
Oh, curious. I'm Mike.
Not sure I believe that.
What
No,
for
I
his
don't think he's
mic?
actually Mike.
Yeah. It's Blazes where we live. What in the Blazes? Ow! I accidentally did a jump and landed on a spiky. Stop bouncing. Thank you.
Do you have a waypoint for home? Oh, you found it anyway.
Now I know where I am. What is this all about? Whoa!
Right, so we're just missing Mike now. I assume you're on your way, Mike.
Yep. I'm just making sure I put stuff down that I don't want to be taking with me.
Wibbly, wibbly, wibbly.
Oh, I don't bother with inventory sorting stuff.
This sword is making things that I don't want anymore.
Wibbly, wobbly. Whoop.
Is that because you don't have a Tartaric gem?
Yes, and I don't have another sword.
So,
And also, we don't need. I don't think there is an Tartaric
Lawrence,
gem.
you come over here. I
Why
think
are
you'll
you
find that your
aggroing all
people
of them?
need you.
Good gracious.
Yep, I think I've been up here before. But,
Hey, I missed.
yes, the My People Need Me was a good way to get up here. Why is there a nun?
Looks
Why
like
not?
I can
Oh,
reset
it's a
my
sheep man thief.
jumping with this.
Yeah,
Find your
you can
inventory.
tell that he's been doing a lot of Sister Act stuff recently, can't you?
To be fair, needs more white, but yeah.
Thief, eh?
Random
Get out.
cacti.
Right, so if you come over here, ignore the cactus over there.
Pay
What
no
you
attention.
want to do is,
Where's the ladder?
is have an ender pearl, which I have some of, lob it into the corner, and
Oh, I
then
see.
jump and lob it up in the air.
It's
And-
usually easier if you're on the ladder at the same time, just saying.
Uh,
Easier, not essential.
Danke.
Thank you.
Right, so you're picking everything up, I did. I
There you
get that.
I don't have my wand of pickup turned on at the moment.
I have handed out 4 ender pearls each. If you want more than that, because you're a paranoid, let me know. So you right click with the ender pearl to
Oh, okay.
throw it.
I was going to say that didn't work. All I saw was the inside of Mike's face.
I'll take your Elytra.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do you need no elytra? Okay.
Yep. I'm stuck.
I'm glad Mike went first.
Yeah, I'm technically intersecting the bedrock.
Not how it works.
Good. Well, that was a fun experiment. We've got Mike stuck in the roof.
It's okay. Pete's helping you.
Pete, are you taking the opportunity to give him a spanking?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Sorry.
See?
I did it.
See? It wasn't me.
So you do this, and then you jump and do
Innocent.
this.
Yeah. There you go.
Alright.
Al's managed it.
I'm better than Pete. What's
What?
this?
I only used
Oh, yeah.
1 ender pearl.
Yeah, me too,
I didn't even
apparently.
Yeah, I don't think I needed to use the second one. Hey, look, a big patch of mineable stuff, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's snow. There's snow in the nether. Oh, what would
Oh,
you expect,
no.
I guess?
Yeah, it's without your wings on, it's so much easier. Oh, I've got
So,
my hand.
follow-up question.
All this stuff.
What's the reverse process?
Die.
Find a patch of snow like this and dig your way back through.
Well, if
Ooh,
you
glowy
die,
stuff.
then your grave will be up here, and you have to
Why is everyone seeing snow? I don't see any snow. I'm concerned.
over there.
Turn
Green
left.
glow shrooms.
Oh, is that snow?
It said
Yeah.
snow when I looked at it. I don't really.
Right. I've moved away
comment
from
It's not
the
snow.
portal just in case.
In case
I
obsidian
plan on.
comes.
Oh yeah, leaving a waypoint marker would have been a good idea, wouldn't it? Oh well.
So I do have a teleport thing to get us all back if necessary. So I'm going to plant the tree here. And
Where's it here? I can see Mike. I can see Lawrence. There's somebody over there. Look.
plus the thing I didn't bring was
Bone meal?
Bone
bone
meal.
meal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't suppose anyone has some on them.
No, but there's
I've got mana infused string. Does that help?
Worship
I
it.
have a vengeance ring.
Right, Jabba,
Shark
shut up.
feet, ooh aha.
Okay, I shall be back in a moment.
We're good at this, aren't we? Thank you.
It's to upset Lawrence.
Resonating hives live up here.
No, not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Balls.
Not that.
Don't mind me.
Not that.
Wrong,
Not that.
wrong,
Not that.
wrong thing. That's why. Where is it? There it is.
This is quite convenient. It gives me something to do while I'm waiting for that stack of Inferium to melt. Why are you bleeding all over the floor, Mike?
Didn't really have any idea what else to do.
There's a bleeder. Why don't we go over here and mine out this
into
hole?
the bedrock. Speaking of things that sound like bleeding, I noticed Pete is breathing into his microphone. I assume it's Pete. I didn't actually look.
I can
Nope.
hear it. So
Oh, I have much lag.
That was probably me entering the nether.
Nether say nether. I see there are lots of different
Maybe you could
colours of
nether.
glowing mushrooms up here, which is mildly glowing.
Hmm.
There's a blazing juggernaut spawned on the roof. I can see it.
I have
from here.
noticed that they all seem to be disco colours. The sort of colours you find
Yeah,
in Camden.
I can see various.
There is a patch of red stained glass here with a sort of a shaft going down below it. With climbable climbable vines.
Mhm.
There's also a blazing. Oh, maybe someone just said that actually.
I did just say.
Right, I am ready to bone meal the tree.
I'm flying. Don't we have to sort of
Where's the tray?
be
Those
present
three over there.
and do stuff? Like, it doesn't just do
I
itself.
have activated the tree.
Beep.
So now we wait and mine stuff.
Now we wait to see if
This,
the
of
tree will
course,
remind us
may
of
well
Lawrence.
not do anything at all. Alternatively, it may well put the stuff just under the bedrock.
Yeah, should we have created a larger area of earth around it for it to pull stuff up into?
Possibly. You mean something like this?
Hey, do you reckon you can exchange?
No,
bedrock
I meant
for-
horizontally around it, as sort of as a basically cover the so that the uppermost block of whatever is earth that the tree can then replace rather than trying
Possibly.
to replace.
Can also do that. Let's not go towards the portal. Let's go over this way.
Why don't you put it over near the hole that either I or Lawrence found, and then we can just look underneath. We can dig out underneath it.
That would also work.
Probably need to make
Assuming
that.
it does anything
Okay.
at all.
I was going to say you probably need to make that the full size of the block, cell, whatever. What chunk? That's the word. Chunk.
It
There's that
looks-
one. Where's your Al? Where's your hole?
It's a very personal.
That's what she
question.
said.
I don't know. I can't find it with both hands apparently.
Oh no.
I can see the one I found from up here, but okay.
Well, I thought if we put it on top and then dig out a big hole there. Thank you. Bish.
There's a lot of earthy type stuff over here, isn't there?
Seal.
Oh, which I probably mean netherrack. Yes, I do.
Is this one turned off now?
Yeah, I turned
Yes,
it off because if it's going to be teleporting stuff everywhere. we won't
The-
probably do-
No, there's 3 independent ones, so they should be.
No, but I mean, we're not going to find the stuff, are we? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Well, we don't know.
know.
We don't know how it
That's
works
for
yet.
experimenting.
That's how Earth science works, I believe. See, the tree has
Making a
already
big
put some
hole
roots
here.
down here.
Oh no, I forgot to fix my hammer.
Wah.
Well, I didn't forget to fix it. I just didn't go home.
My hammer's in pretty good condition.
What's all this? Netherrack. Okay.
No,
so-
yeah, so this is part of the poor mod stuff. Is it puts netherrack into the bed over the bedrock?
I mean, you
It
sort of
really
respect
upsets me.
then that it's intentional, so that you can get up here and do this sort of thing.
Yes.
It's probably just a mistake.
Yeah, it's yeah. So
Yeah,
My
this
guess
isn't
really
Factorio,
bothered
it's
by
probably a
things
mistake.
that mess with vanilla things.
it looks like this isn't doing anything.
I don't
think I'm underneath. What are you guys standing near at least near the tree?
This is the original tree where I am. They're standing by the one with the hole.
Tristan, me, and myself, and Peter over by the other 2 trees. This one has made some roots, but that's all.
Yeah, they do that immediately.
Okay.
Shall I do the let's ruin the nether one?
Yeah, why not?
Is anyone standing near a tree, like Lawrence, for example?
Yes, I am.
Okay, because I'm approaching you rapidly from underground. Oh, Ardite.
Well, it's possibly worked then.
Lots of Ardite. Oh, tree roots. Yes, tree roots around the Ardite.
There is a ore magnet from Twilight Forest, which does the same as the mining tree. It says it brings it to the surface, so it could be that if we go down from where we planted these, we'll find a surface with ore on it.
I can hear
At
the
which
sound of
point,
stuff being
we
picked
might as
up
well have
underneath
not been
me.
up here in the first place.
Yeah, I'm just clearing out an area so we can see stuff. What's this? Sphalerite ore.
Sounds like it's working then, just below the bedrock.
Well, this one.
Yeah, from what Al was saying, if it just moves it upwards to basically the top, so if there's a cave, it'll move it to the floor of the cave.
And the nether's
Potentially.
pretty
Maybe
holy,
it might.
so...
It might bring it to whatever is visible to the sky, which probably doesn't count here.
Bedrock counts as sky, I think.
Yeah, so you'd have to have.
Someone.
Well, I expect this to be showing up stuff under here then.
Yeah.
Where I am, I assume there's no hole in
Chicken.
there. Yeah, so can someone make sure this tree's turned on where I am?
It is turned on. There's a green light on the trunk.
No,
All 3 are turned on.
Steam green light. Remember that?
I do.
Oh yeah.
Would you guys like to see some possible chaos?
Okay.
Obviously.
Go on.
Where are you and should I be worried?
What the heck?
What? Massive.
Yes.
That's a lot of tree.
That's not a tree.
What have you done?
Mike, if you want to
Who's
head
going
over
up
in
the
this
inside?
direction underneath, you should find there's I may have ruined the nether.
Oh, you've put I see it on the stream now.
Hey, what I'm going to refer to as Nick
Cicadas everywhere.
Oh. My tree climbing food.
Oh no, it hasn't gone through the bedrock. Mildly disappointing.
It
No,
goes cicadas.
most things don't go through bedrock,
And
even with
apparently
really
spiders.
shoddy mod writing.
Oh, Mike's got opinions. Huh?
I am on top of the Uber tree. Oh no, I fell off the Uber tree. Oh, it's a twilight oak forest tree, that's why. Makes sense.
I'm hearing spiders.
I was gonna say I heard a spider too.
I can hear cicadas.
Are you sure it's not a blaze?
I don't think so.
Yes, but it does say
Oh, spider
spider
hisses.
hisses.
We've
It's
probably
going
made a
really
whole
fast,
load of
like a
dark
tiny spider.
spawnable places.
That
There's
does
none
sound
of
like the
these.
sort of thing we would do.
Don't spawn on trees, do they? Oh yeah, that's one.
And on the tree, and on the tree.
Has anyone noticed this rib cage
I
that
beg your
very deliberately appears to hit the nether ceiling?
Oh, you're over there.
Pardon me?
Okay,
Come
there
and
we
look
go.
at this and tell me it's not a rib cage.
Yeah,
Did you place a
that
trap?
was the thing I found before. I said it's got the vines of climby in it. I think they're climbable vines. I'm not sure, but
Yeah.
I can see what you mean. It
Well,
does
they
look
sure are
kind of
the
ribcageian.
Oh yeah, definitely. Natural elevator shaft.
Because this also seems intentional to get to the roof of the nether.
Yeah.
It's got a wood floor, so yeah.
So, Lawrence, you said you didn't know what a nether fortress was.
Ooh,
This is a nether fortress.
Yeah, we never actually.
Sure.
I got yelled at for spoiler in it, and then no one mentioned
Oh, yeah?
it for like
That's kinda-
6 weeks.
Fortressy. Gosh. Oh. Peter's found some Tiberium, which he's no doubt going to explode.
I tried.
Pete, don't explode it. Just mine it carefully.
Silk touch it. Actually, can you put it in a pulverizer? Do you suppose without destroying the pulverizer? I'm gonna stay away from Pete. Don't hit that dude. Okay, well you're
Why
doing
not?
I just beat up a
that. I thought you were Lawrence actually, so I was just suggesting that you don't do silly things.
Yeah, I
Lose.
might want to leave now.
Back scratcher. You haven't aggroed me, have you? No.
Careful, mining is careful.
How do you carefully mine? Do you just click a bit more slowly?
That'd be really good actually. if you
Stand
had,
back
like,
from
a
it and
mini game
hide.
where you-
Basically, you stand as far away from it as you can.
Tristan,
Right.
your pigmen don't like me now, so
Do they actually
Right.
not like you, or they just?
I
Oh yeah,
just got poisoned by them.
Yeah, I seem to be
Okay.
poisoned as well.
all right.
I'm also very hungry. I found some glowstone.
Oh, very hungry I am, Mike.
Shush. Get out of it. Yeah, you can actually silk touch this stuff and turn it into. Well, it's dust actually, not crystals. So maybe we don't want to do that. Give me some food actually, please.
I was just thinking that, but I
Blueberry
was,
pie.
I was trying to find something where I wasn't going to get shot before I did that. Before I stopped for food.
So what I don't know is where the out is,
Ooh, cobalt. core.
because I don't have a waypoint for the out.
Where I am.
Where
Well
is
done,
it?
Be
Pete.
careful.
Can you share your waypoint in chat?
It's just where I am.
Yeah, but
I don't have a waypoint here, and I'm somewhat holding
I
shift.
can't actually
to...
see you. I don't think you're on my map.
Yeah, I can't see
I
you on the
should
map either.
I'm same
you
place as
invisible
Pete.
again?
No.
Okay, I can see
Yeah.
Pete.
Yeah, but where's
Oh,
Pete?
everything's on fire. Including me.
Pete's on
You're
fire.
in the way. You're in the way. I can't get out. You're in the way.
Oh, this out.
I didn't bring my pyroclastic pendant, I don't think. Yes, I did.
I was referring
that's
to the nether portal out, but this will do.
I've moved up, Pete.
Yeah, but now they're all in the way.
Okay, hang on. Let me. Can... Al's just gone straight past and gone up.
Works for me. Who's bombing on me?
I assume Mike.
That's one way of doing it. Whoa, I just yeeted myself out the top of that pool. Yeah, there are no ores
Likewise.
after this amount
Whee!
of time.
I think I yeeted myself more than you did.
Oh, no, it's working. Look,
Ooh.
stand back. This could be dangerous. He says and then just gets in there. Exploding me. Yeah, right. I don't
Wow.
like being on fire.
I was happily mining a stack and a half of that whilst you guys were exploring the Nether Fortress.
You say exploring the Nether Fortress.
We
Once
sort of
you
went
guys
in
were
there,
back
got
in
a
the
poison
pigmen.
cop set on fire, and then ran away.
Whilst you guys were being cowards and running at the first possible sign of trouble.
Bravely bold Sir Robin rode forth from
You were avoiding the trouble
Camelot.
entirely, is that what you're
Ooh,
saying?
I've just gained a heart.
Ooh.
Have a heart, mate.
Congratulations.
He was
So yeah,
Right, how the hell-
these
let
appear
me
to be a
out.
bit slow, but
but
Send me home.
they. What?
Chunk,
Okay.
load this
Oh,
chunk.
wait for Pete to grab his stuff back, and then
Pete
come join
teleported us
us.
all home by accident last time, don't you? Why?
Oh yeah, that probably means he's got his own teleport.
Well, there is that. Yeah.
Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin.
It keeps going Voop. So I keep hearing the Enderman Voop noise, which is probably this thing working.
Stop.
But I don't know where it's going.
Right. Gather round. This is a circle size. Don't push each other out.
Sumo.
Do not want.
No, the chicken sumo.
All I can see is
Someone's on
inside of
fire.
everybody. Why are you guys on fire?
Because
Mike.
someone has a fiery sword.
Mike.
Conveniently, I have a.
I'm waiting for a server. Oh wow, a lot of stuff all happened at once.
Waiter?
Yeah. I'm glad I have my sword of not being on. I'm sorry, my amulet of not being on fire.
Oh, don't forget to use the Ank.
That's a good idea. Can do that while I'm here.
Waiting for server. Oh, there we go. I caught up.
Waiting for Ank. Come on, Pete, stop anking.
Who killed me? You anchor.
Kristen has no chill.
I don't think we should all.
I was set on
teleport back.
fire. Of course, I've got no chill.
Touche. He spotted my pun.
Mm.
Well, you left it lying around.
Who's
Maybe we shouldn't all
dominating you,
teleport back
apparently?
from the Nether at the same time then.
The server
So how does one
appear to
get a
struggle little
teleporty
bit.
thing of going home?
There's spares in the chest of tombstone stuff.
Yes, but we don't know what they're called, so we can't take them. Well, I'm speaking for myself. I don't know what they're called. So I can't
Look
go...
in the chest and take the thing that seems most obvious.
Is there a chest of
I think,
You say chest of tombstoney stuff. Is that by
yeah,
the tombstones?
old storage
Oh,
area.
okay.
This does say tombstone stuff on it.
Yeah.
SpaghettiOs?
Ancient tablet of recall.
Allows you to teleport to this mysterious place.
Sneak click near a decorative grave to change the memorized location. This item is
Lawrence, where are we putting our filled Tartaric gems? Do you still want those?
There's a chest in the tower,
Also-
so yeah, shove them in there. If there aren't any empty ones, then don't worry about it too much. 'cause
It's
we
already
get
linked out.
plenty.
Yeah, I
Cool,
know
cool.
it is.
Oh, watch this, watch this. Do you think
What,
my
Bill?
head's what, behind you? Do you think my I'm getting a bit big-headed?
Waiting for the joke. Oh look at him. He's doing that thing like in Chorok too. Are you going to explode? It really looks like you're going to explode.
We can only hope.
Hey look, that thief is back. There's an alchemist.
Whee!
I want the mic head. I want the mic head. I earned it.
No. It's actually Al that managed to get me the mic head,
Oh, okay, fine.
which is
I'll get.
genuinely terrifying.
Blip.
I
Pete
tried
does
to get a
whole
Pete
lot of
head and it didn't work. I even used the beheading sword.
That's not the
I
way to get
remember.
ahead in life.
how to get ahead in navigating.
Pete,
There's enough room for this netherrack,
you
Tristan.
can have a head.
Oh, we haven't got gloomy netherrack space.
Tristan wants you to give him head.
Tristan, what should we do with this gloomy netherrack then?
Uh,
We should make one of
Go
these
on,
drawers
take-
useful. Look how many drawers we've got with nothing in them.
there is gloomy netherrack over this side.
Well, there's no room for it, so put a void on it or something.
Alright.
Or make it better.
I've remembered one of the things that was fairly high on my to-do list, and that was to put more fluids into the fluid system. So
There you go, I filled it
It's
up.
basically filled up
I've-
again.
Oh no, I
Yeah, well, I
was
need
going to say I've duplicated my helmet, but I haven't actually managed that, which is sad.
dense and lots and lots of.
Can you
fluid
use
storage
the blood
boxes.
chest to repair an actually broken tool?
I don't know. I suggest you go and find out.
I'm on my way. Bloody
It's
fixing
true
chest.
happiness.
Fluid
Yes.
pipe, fluids. No. I've got a thing.
Mike's picker looks like one of my old pickers.
Mm-hmm.
Give me fluid
You're
storage
repairing,
boxes.
so
I need
I'll
about
let you do it.
4 of these.
Mine will slowly repair itself. So I can probably
So
just
item has
use
been deprecated.
I mean,
Okay, well,
so will mine, in
bronze, to be
fairness.
honest.
oh, of course, there's a thing missing.
Pete,
Fluid interface.
you might want to make void upgrades for those drawers because that is generally the limiting factor during the week.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. No.
'Cause it will sit there and one of them will fill up and it will just stop.
Is this the?
What is it called?
Void upgrade or something
Is
like
it
that.
just called Wood Upgrader? Okay.
So
For storage drawers, yeah.
Tristan, I want
Hello.
I want to put more fluids on the system. I noticed there's this recipe here which makes a fluid storage bus, which requires a fluid interface,
Yep,
which
yep.
appears to be made
Have
from.
you come over here?
Have I come over where?
The answer is no, but you may
Oh,
want
you
to.
can just
Where is it? Where are you?
Storage.
Oh, over the-
By some of the tanks. The second half of the tanks.
So there's a second half of the tank somewhere else, is there?
Opposite side.
Oh right. Oh, so you mean what you're trying to say is you might already have done these fluids? Oh, or are they? Oh, they're just empty and they need. Oh no. Oh, I
Yes.
see. We've got Prudentium and Inferium. Okay, so it was Inferium I was looking for, so that is already there. Okay.
So if you hop up on top so I can wave at things. If you want
Climbing
to
difficult.
add something to this that's not in the system, check what's on the other side as well, because I think white and dark magic are both over there.
Okay.
Essence. You right-click one of the fluid storage buses that's free, and put the tank of liquid in that. So, or say for example, this one here. I'll set this one up for blazing pyrotheum since I need to do that anyway. So I've right-clicked it, and I have some cells of blazing pyrotheum. So when I put that in, it puts a block of fluid.
Okay.
At that point, I can take with either a crescent hammer or pickaxe, take the cable that's just sitting on top
Mm-hmm.
and put it there. That's just storage so that
Yeah,
they're
so it's
all
connected in.
available.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then put the liquid in the tank.
Yes. I was looking at it and thinking, hang on, why is there no liquid in there? But yeah, obviously there won't be. Yeah, if you have a tank, just put it on top and it'll
Yeah.
drain in instantly. I had 4 cells, so
Cool.
yeah. The Inferium Prudentium are in essentially a pattern. So I was sort of assuming that the next metal would go in
So you leave the gap
intermedium
for
or something.
supremium, or actually there's
This-
supremium
Yeah.
and there's ridiculium, isn't there? There's another level.
Insanium.
This
Insanium in the membranium.
You can't
Yeah.
see this one, by the way, Tristan. So this topmost interface is invisible.
Well, I'll bring all these down and
Uh,
put them in.
Let's experiment where it can live, shall we? It was here, where I've been standing. Guessing it wouldn't see it there either, because that was the same distance. Probably get it there though. Yeah.
do we just
What even is
put
this? Dark magic
that there?
essence.
And then we've suddenly got more links.
No, that probably works well. I don't think you need a fat one, considering it's attached to a thin one.
Yeah,
should
but
use
it's what
Yeah,
I
it's
had
not
in my
using any
inventory.
channels, so that's okay. Seems to be working.
Yeah, but if you put that one back that you took, then it would.
Well, I only
Presumably.
moved it, so.
Yeah.
You molten lumium, yes you are. What happens if I put a tank of one liquid on top of a tank of a different liquid? Will it just not go through?
So it would drop through to it. So it won't go into the same tank that already has fluid,
Okay.
but it might go into the one that's empty sitting on top
Right. So if I,
because there's 2 tanks.
so it's not going to be the end of the world, but it's going to be quite annoying if I do put it in the wrong one. Because
Potentially, yeah.
I'll have tidied it up, but it won't be too difficult to do
It's
so.
going to be world mid-game. Oh, this tea is nice. What was it?
White
Let's
magic
ask.
essence, white essence.
Lawrence, are you aware that you can just put them in using the fluid terminal?
I probably should have been aware of that, but I did. But I was sort of coming over here to check that check whether they were there or not, and I suppose it would be easier to do that with the fluid terminal because then the computer will do the searching for me, and then I can come and set one up
Yeah.
if it doesn't exist. Oh, Al, I have your Sojourner's sash.
Yay! Thank you. Give me.
The sash of walking upstairs.
So platinum. Search.
Gonna make it? Or what?
Platinum is in there.
I've made it. It's in my inventory.
No, this
Oh.
computer's not making the thing.
There we go. Platinum. What was the other one? Is that all of my tanks then?
Mate, the thing is silly
No, there's
machine.
that one. Prudentium.
Maybe it doesn't have a thing
Right.
to put it in.
Okay. Good. All stored. Now I just need to go and get cells and things to get them out of the other, or well, make a fluid terminal,
this
get
all
them out
about?
of the other end. That's what I need to do. But I can't remember where I got to with that because we then went off and started playing with trees instead. I don't think I have made a fluid terminal yet.
Are you making 2 of them?
Fluid terminals?
Yeah.
Probably should, but I haven't made any yet.
Okay. Because if you're preparing all the ingredients for them, you might as well make 2 at once because it's barely harder than making 1.
True.
And
Is one of our
personal crafting area.
is one of our carpenters silicone? Is that the other?
Yes,
Is that
the
the-
front, the second row, the new one is silicone.
That's right.
of which only one is actually being used.
Wait, I got started on this one. Where did I get to? No, I
Cool.
didn't. No, I didn't. I made something
did
else.
I get
Let's use
nothing? No.
similar parts. Steel plate, Certus quartz.
Oh, I need a blinking interface.
I can't bother to make more runes.
I'm surprised you made this many. Why have I only got fluid interface in here? Something's wrong over here.
How many of? I noticed you were making lots of one rather than some of each, but I imagine I guess that's probably simpler because you then don't have to think quite as much about exactly what you're putting into it.
Yep, I made 64 air runes.
Yeah, I found I've used one of them.
So I see. I have enough mana powder to make another 64 of, well, 2 other different types of runes.
Repeating the same one you've already made is a lot easier because you can just right click with an empty hand
Yep.
and it'll
Yeah.
magic it.
Oh, okay.
Questions which runes are necessary?
Well, he's made the agglomeration plate now, so for that, none.
Well, if everyone claims the terrasteel quest, we get another 2 terrasteel ingots each.
Oops.
Oh,
Ooh, where did the interface pattern go? Why can't I make an interface anymore?
Tristan, how do these void thingamabobs work?
hold on your hand, right click the draw.
It
It's
actually seems to be missing.
Can you set what the void limit is, or is it just max draw capacity?
max draw size, which is
Okay.
fine.
Sure.
Anybody?
You can still upgrade the draw with other upgrades, which will obviously make it do it later.
Oh, I see. You get a little symbol in the corner. Got it.
Yeah.
Right. Which one?
Basically, you want it on all the essence one, and you probably want to sort them so that this one doesn't have seeds in, and just has essences.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Machine cases? No.
You
No,
probably,
we'll
if
just do
you
it.
running
Oh.
out, you don't need one on that because
It's fine.
this one will avoid it.
That should do it.
Cool.
Let's leave that going. Just assume it'll work.
Yeah, I think that's more than necessary, but it's not a problem.
Yeah. I said I could have done it a bit better, but I figured once we got more tier 4 and also tier 5 essences, we're going to be using all these draws anyway. At that point, I will reorganize them.
Yeah. I assume you noticed my sign because all of these can be combined with the relevant ingots.
We had this conversation before. I specifically hadn't put them in contract.
No, that was essences, which you now have actually. Or was that someone else? Was that Mike?
That was that was Mike.
Oh, that was me.
That explains why it's
specifically
not been
not-
done properly and hasn't locked the draw.
Yeah.
What? You've got
I
8
don't know,
It's-
I'll
Or
make-
quantified it.
It's the nuggets I was commenting on specifically.
Yeah, I'd quite specifically not put them in compacting drawers.
Why do you want nuggets kept separate?
I hadn't put where are the nuggets? I haven't put nuggets in here.
Not right.
Mike?
One of them.
So,
Well, if nuggets are being produced by stuff, then
They
they need to go
won't.
somewhere. They clearly are.
Yeah, that's probably because someone crafted wrong.
Oh, I see. It's because it's having to make some plates. That's why it's slow.
The nuggets are probably a byproduct of crafting, I imagine, because nothing I have makes nuggets.
No, the only thing there's something that uses nuggets, which is inferior arrowheads or other tiers. So someone has made each of those tiers of arrowhead.
I'm happy to just void those off and
Yeah.
never think of them again.
What? Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I was assuming that because they'd appeared, I was assuming that they were going to be generated by something.
No, they're
There
not.
aren't any
It's a
more of those, are
crafting thing, so we can void those and just
Oh,
pretend they
they're
never
crap.
existed. Like I said, it's probably just it was done for the quest.
What?
Has that started or not? I can't. Does the crafting interface close when you hit start? Because I hit it and it didn't close, and I'm wondering whether it's just glitched or whether if I hit it.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean by? So when you hit
when you click
when
the
you hit
start button,
start, yes, you should lose that window that you're currently seeing. or were seeing 10 seconds ago at least.
Okay, well, nothing's happening when I click on it.
Uh, hang on. Let me look at the machines, because it may be that it looked like you could. Yeah, you should be able to craft that at the moment. Try now.
Yep, nothing happening.
Cancel it and try again. It may be that someone else crafted something after you'd opened it, and it decided what it was going to use, and then that
Nope, still
CPU
doesn't work.
became.
Let's try just making 1 this time, see if that's any better. Oh, 1 worked, but it wouldn't let me make 10. Oh, it's probably put everything into the semi-automatic crafting chest because
I think we probably need to
5 by 5.
fix our. We need to fix our auto crafting jumble because I think that it's complaining about. I think it's struggling with the connections inside it, basically.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I'm not sure all of these are actually attached to the system, and I can't tell because I can't
Right.
currently craft an interface, and I don't even know where the recipe's gone for it. But
We
there's no
shouldn't have
recipe.
hit a channel limit, but
No. I took this one off because it didn't seem to make a difference, and I thought it might be breaking something, but it's not changed anything.
Why did I come up here to use the crafting table? Hey Al, think fast.
Ah! Oh. Thanks.
Welcome.
Yay! Now go fast. Oh, I need mana for it, do I? No?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
I just made the thing you asked me to make.
Let's see what happens if I walk somewhere. Yeah, maybe I do.
Oh,
I'm going to make my own mana tablet, or I'll just be making you do everything.
Where there was an idea of waiting for the mana tablets because there's a much cheaper way of making them that I'm going to unlock at some point in the distant future.
I think you need one for this to work.
Yeah, we've got 1.
I think one needs to have one
Oh,
on their
okay,
person
gotcha.
for this
Yeah.
with mana in it. That's a shame. Is this what you look like at work as well, Tristan? What do you do?
It's this one here, by the way, Al.
The inside one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Why doesn't that work? I think there might just be too many things here.
And the cores aren't visible either.
Yeah.
As recipes.
But
that's really close. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 away.
Yeah, so I think there's something going on in there that we're not sure about.
I don't know whether let's put 1 upstairs and 1 downstairs. Might as well, since I made 2. Bloop.
Oh, that's clever. I remember now. Why do you
No,
need those
not
items?
there. Silly thing. Right. That's tidy. That's one of the things on my to-do list. A couple of things. Where is my to-do list? There's my to-do list. So I've finished the White Magic quest line up to terrasteel. Semi-automated rune creation, but that needs to be a lot better. Added fluid terminal in tower, done that. Add tower fluids to fluid system if Tristan's not done any of them, done that. Reorganize mana stuff to be neater, tidier, and more capacitors, haven't done that. Put tower storage onto main storage network. With draw controllers, not done that. Well, I've done a few of the things I wanted to do. And 10 o'clock. Okay, might still be time to I feel like I should be able to automate the making of the mana soaking of things without too much difficulty.
Okay.
Oh, here's a question.
Ah.
The covers for
That's amazing.
cables that you can make, what are those called? Because I tried to make one before and I end up making the wrong thing and felt rather silly and couldn't find anything else called cover.
You need a nether quartz cutting knife, and then you. Oh, is this? Was it?
There's some
It's
in the
anchors or
system.
something.
Yeah, you use cable anchors and surround the block that you want to make the facade out of with 4 cable anchors. When you make the cable anchor, there are quartz knives in the system with damage on them, so they don't make a new one. Get them out manually.
Right,
'Cause
so,
they're not gonna
so
work ultimately.
cable anchors are a thing. So you put 4 of them all the way around a block of something. So in this case, it'd probably be chalk
Yes.
or whatever the tower's made out of. And then
That's right, yeah.
then it'll magically turn it into, and then you knife it with a quartz knife.
The quartz knife makes the cable anchors, I think, but we're low on those, so you're gonna have to
We've
make
got
some.
one cable anchor, okay, and they're made by, as you say, okay, yes, a lead or an ingot. Oh, no, that's making the crafting. That's making them. No, it's not making the knife. It's basically out of any metal, and with a quartz knife.
Yeah.
We'll make 3 of them. Okay, that doesn't seem too
It's
bad.
a very annoyingly pesky number.
It is a bit. There isn't a knife in the system.
Really?
Nothing called knife in the system.
There you go. I've just dumped one in.
The system disagrees. Let's close a note. Row
I
close
really need a
could have found it.
destruction gadget. Because this is very pesky.
What metal do we consider to be cheapest, as in we've got the most of and is easiest to obtain more of?
Iron?
Iron.
Okay. Oh yes, we've got 1,000 of that. Cool. Thank you.
We didn't. To Tristan gaslight me.
Do you want me to make a large quantity of these cable anchors while I'm at it? And just chuck them in the system?
Less than a stack.
I mean, because I can just make none if you want. That's fine too.
Get off.
Okay, nobody said anything.
There's
So I
no
won't.
power in the system, and this is confusing me.
You're at a place that it doesn't have power for some reason. There is power.
Are we low on power? Do we need to... Someone made something really super hot. Maybe we can... Do you want to shut up with a thunderstorm when talking?
Oh no, apparently this just has a cable that's been dug out underneath and never replaced.
Al, I've repaired it. I don't like how I've repaired it.
So I'm digging out a big hole and we can start building one of these Christmas trees. I reminded myself how they work.
What?
Uh,
So I've put down a block of chalk and I put cable anchors around it, and it's just sitting there with
No.
cable anchors on it.
Crafting.
Oh, crafting, of course it is. Sorry. Yeah.
But you made a neat thing there.
Yes.
I see what you're doing.
Yeah. Okay. That's on me. That was pretty obvious.
How easy is electrosilicon these days?
Fine. It's automated.
Even better. So we'll make that. Like that. We have a furnace with an interface on, don't we?
No.
Wrong answer. You sure? You can't just cook
No.
stuff?
Well, I haven't made one.
Do you fancy making a redstone furnace? Putting it down in the other lot. Why are there creatures in my room? I mean, I know the windows open, the lights on, countryside, but also go away. Let's get the Hoover in a few minutes.
So a spark will transfer mana from a mana pool to, for example, a terrestrial agglomeration plate. Will it? Do you happen to know off the top of your head anyone if it'll transport between one mana pool and another one?
I don't think it does. I think it
Uh,
allows the agglomeration plate to take from multiple mana pools, though.
Okay.
It's things that use it take from things that provide it.
Okay. So I could, so that means I could probably put one on the runic altar, for example. Does that actually use mana? I can't remember. Yes, it does.
It does.
So
I don't know if you can.
Probably put a spot. Do I have any more sparks? I made
Silicon
a
circuit.
I made a
logic
couple, but I've used them
sparks.
both. Did I put any in here? Not in
You
there.
probably got one as a reward for the quest, which means
There should
there's
be loads of them.
somewhere. They might be in the chest down here.
Silicon circuits too.
Hmm.
No, they are not.
Oh, here's another 3. Okay, cool. Let's try putting one of those on the existent runic altar. Actually, it's not the altar that I need at the moment. It is actually a mana pool that I need for. Oh well, but it'd be interesting to know about. No, it's put it into the runic altar as a thing to be made into a rune.
Yeah.
That is how you use them, isn't it? By right-clicking, I think it is. Let's check the book. Not Thermalily.
And then
Not that. Come on, where are the sparks?
Oh.
The mystical item? I don't know. I found them in here before, but don't know where.
Fluid duct, hardened plastic.
Oh, mana manipulation, here we go. Limited to a set few blocks right now. It doesn't give a list of them, but it says a select few and more may be added later, so probably not is the answer. Are you attempting to science whether a spark can move between mana pools?
No.
Okay.
I am providing you with mana pools in order to potentially encourage you to fill them up.
Yeah, that was something I was planning to do, was to boost the mana production somewhat.
They were ones that were down here, so I
Okay.
thought I'd just bring them up.
To item duct.
I also gave you a fluid mumble thing earlier that I believe may place fluids down.
Did you? When you say gave it to me, what do you mean?
I threw it at you and you picked it up.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I have no
The fluid formation plane that you put back into storage.
Right, okay. It's probably going, what the hell is this? Where have I got this from? So yeah, it helps if you tell me about those sort of things.
But then
Yeah, there were
surprised.
things happening and then I got distracted.
So what is a fluid formation plane?
It may be something that will place a block of lava down. By
Right,
block, I
okay.
mean
Yeah, I know what
source.
you mean. Or, yeah, I can
It
tell.
might not do that though. I don't know. So
Okay, well, let's find out. I shall build
experimentation required.
I should build a safe place to put some lava, and then attach it and put it down.
Oh
so it
dear.
happens.
I think I flooded this cable to some extent. Also, it's dark here. Where'd that torch go?
Fluid formation plane.
There you are.
Can I set priority on it? I don't care about that.
There is a lava cell in storage for when you get to that point.
Oh, is this full? Oh, surely not. Surely you can't be
So
serious.
there is. Shove
What's the
things down.
hotkey for the elytra? Because I am failing to get this to work.
Space.
Spacebar when facing down, when flying downwards.
When facing the direction you're traveling.
Ah,
Also true. As long
okay.
as the direction you're traveling is downwards.
Yeah, I'll say that. Facing downwards was the thing I was probably doing wrong.
I'm pretty sure I've activated it while moving upwards.
7.
Okay.
Yeah, I was facing definitely up from horizontal.
No,
When I-
fair enough.
and
This
on.
is a thing with no options and is not doing what was suggested.
Chunk loading ward. What? Oh, it's shown up. Never
Uh,
mind.
Hold on. I've not used it, so I don't actually know how it works.
Right.
Chunk loading ward is irrelevant in this mod pack because you can use a different mod to just load the chunk.
That's what I was thinking. Might go and explode.
It's online. I would
Yeah.
expect that to work now.
Yeah, but I don't know what it's supposed to do. Is there not a fluid interface that can just be booped by a redstone signal every 5 minutes or something and stick out a blob of lava?
So that would be the. You'd want to control this with redstone, which you apparently can't. Oh, you might need to put a redstone, what's name, card in
Hard
it.
in it. Yeah.
That's a later issue.
And there is a fluid placer in the list of things that we in NEI, JEI rather, which doesn't look too bad. Would that not just be what we want at this point? Oh,
Sorry, could you say that again?
There is a fluid placer. Oh, it's not an ME fluid placer though. Never mind.
Probably just pipe fluid into it.
Yeah.
True. So, but that would need presumably an ME thing that says, "Hey, I'm going to take fluid out here," which would be
The fluid
a
exporter.
fluid
That's
interface.
fine. That is doable. But this was a sort of
This might be
Well,
all
it's
easier,
doable.
lazy way of.
Yeah.
This apparently should basically do that.
Apparently that's okay.
Well, the formation plane is a transparent block used to instantly place or drop any block or item introduced into the. Oh, it might only do it when lava is added to the network.
That doesn't sound so useful.
Wait, what?
No, that's
So like the opposite of what it should be doing.
yeah.
Stop picking
And
it up again.
there's-
I'll do the. I'll
there
make
is something
a fluid interface and a fluid placer and pipe them together. That's fine.
Is it fluid interface or is it fluid exporter? You want the fluid export bus,
Okay.
which should be cheaper.
Export bus. It's getting dark. I can't. There's no such thing. Oh, I can't spell. Export. Fluid export bus. Oh, I see. That does look much cheaper, even if it has a piston in it.
Because you're on redstone mode, you fool.
What's missing? Formation core.
I'm drinking the wrong drink. Got a nice hot one
We
here.
are running low on. We've run out of lumium plates. Well, we haven't run out, but there's not very much left. So when I tried to make 10, it wouldn't. So yeah, FYI, running very low on lumium plate.
Oh, that's not. There's no recipe for that. Another stack is being made.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Let's make it 2 stacks.
I don't need it specifically, but I just noticed that it was
Okay.
running out.
Bum, 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 bum.
I might need to replace the cable that's coming up the tower with dense cable at some point, actually, because I'm using 5 out of the 8 channels already, and probably more further down. Let's have a look at that. Let's check that out. Why isn't it a dense cable? Why can I not use a lift? Oh, it was lag. That was why I couldn't use the lift. Okay, not me failing.
Well.
Right, it's dense here.
I wondered who was going to comment on it.
Still dense here. Dense to here. Okay, so that bit needs up. Oh, right. Okay, that bit when I put it in, I didn't use the good one.
Mike is playing with chemistry.
Uh-oh.
Yep. And confirm. Slightly awkward that one quest has the other quest, like you complete it as a byproduct.
Oh, right.
Uh-oh.
2,
Fine.
2, 1.
Are you somewhere where you shouldn't be, Pete?
Essentially.
The fine shouldn't be.
Somewhere where you wouldn't want to be during a blood moon, is what I mean.
Anywhere's fine.
As long as nobody has, in any way, shape, or form, not lit the base up properly, we are 100% safe. In
Yeah,
other words, we're doomed.
No one's removed a fence or anything, have they?
You assume I'm at the
That would be
base.
silly.
I can't imagine
No,
anyone taking offence.
There's quite a bit of lag right now.
It's probably all of
Tristan,
the,
I'm just looking on the map near you, just south of you.
The red dots.
Yep.
They're underground. It's fine.
What?
Oh, that's fine.
They're Al's problem.
Is this just a rendering problem? But this says 5 out of 32 channels there, and then suddenly there's a cable here that says 0 out of 32, and it's right in the middle of them. But then this one says 7.
No,
so
that's
it's
probably
It says
a detection thing.
we try turning it off and on again.
You mean breaking it and picking it up and putting it down again.
Yeah.
We've tried giving it 30 seconds, seeing if anything
I'll give it
changes.
some time. I've got some more cable to lay anyway.
Oh, everything just
Oh,
switched off.
finally.
What happened?
Oh yeah.
Saw that. My
I guess
I was gonna say
the
false
blood
alarm,
moon
but it was real alarm.
baddies made their way into the base.
Just chewing on the cables.
Yeah.
It's very laggy now. Is that because of that? Tristan,
It
can we
is
just
a
skip the blood moon? Admin.
And it makes sense if it was, because the game is just suddenly spawning in enormous quantities of enemies.
Pete, what you doing?
Nope.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
I do want to know the answer. Carbon, hydrogen, oxygen.
Fine.
One interface.
Is it though?
I don't know.
One fluid duct. Hardened is not necessary.
Ow. Ow.
Ow.
Cacti's hurt.
Hmm.
What the hell are you? Oh, I know what you are.
Me? You need one of every type of duct just to make a carpenter recipe. 2 of that one. Never mind.
Quack, quack.
Get off my head.
And a carpenter.
Get off my head.
Shard.
Stupid things.
Right.
You say shard?
No.
The worst this blood moon has done is produce a bat to fly at me. Hello.
It's turned my blue crafting terminals slightly purple. Does that count? That's fairly bad.
Does it alter their like,
Let's
ability?
find out it isn't actually night yet.
It's still sunset.
Yeah.
There's so much lag that time is passing slowly.
Time is fleeting.
Madness takes its toll. Is a fluid placer the correct one to be using for, well, placing a fluid?
I mean, there's a certain logic there.
I'm gonna let you answer and ask your own question there.
This is dark. Why is this dark? 1232 channels. I don't know why that's dark.
Well, it's
It shouldn't
not
be dark.
obvious because this is Minecraft and everything works in mysterious ways. And usually when I jump to some sort of obvious conclusion like that, everyone goes, "Oh, well, no, it's really obviously not that. What are you doing?" So
Why would you use a fluid placer? You want
exactly.
a fluid dropper or something.
Quite.
No, you want air.
Fluid discombobulator, more likely. Bucket and a
So the
coin.
fluid formation plane doesn't do a thing that you thought it might do.
Nope.
God damn it.
I haven't experimented with it hugely thoroughly, but experimented with it what should be enough.
Stone.
It's a bit red down here, isn't it? Oh, that's why it looks dark, because everything's slightly red.
Sure. Stone.
Would someone like to sleep?
No.
I don't think you can you?
Can't do it.
Why?
Not
Blood moon.
tired.
I'm just getting very funny colours now.
I
It's
don't feel
some-
tired enough to sleep.
You should be able to, or it's going to be shortly.
No, because it's a blood moon. You can't sleep during a blood moon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you just have to wait.
Oh.
Just carry on
Tristan, I
tinkering,
don't
tinkering
suppose
away
you
on the
actually
tower.
did that furnace I suggested.
No.
Well, can't get the stuff. Red fur, and of course I've got the thing open so it went away. Red fur.
Electrotine alloy, silicon plates.
Please may I have copper plates and bricks. Brick. Still haven't got very many bricks, huh? Guess we don't really use them, so we don't make them. Copper coil.
Okay, so to make a timer, you need to make a timer. You need a sequencer and a redstone torch, and to make a sequencer, you need a timer. Great. There is another recipe though, but that was a little bit what you did. Electrotine, alloy, and silicon.
What me, Gav? Another interface, please. I'm glad we automated interfaces.
Mhm.
Nobody got time for that.
Basically, anything involved in the automation process gets
Be
automated.
Makes sense.
That's with any computer system. That's the first thing I do.
Glass,
Generally, the first one is
block.
patterns.
Is there a reason you made a chest here? Is it so that you can expand it? Or is it just so that you can have multiple things waiting to happen?
It's because that makes it easier to think about.
These have gone fully colours as well, look. How weird.
Oh, 6 of 8. That's running
It's got a
out.
funny colour.
Conductive plate. Sure.
Probably just put some here, actually. Oh, I didn't pick up a...
Plates. Pointer and a cathode.
I think we're going to have to P2P a lot of this up again in the future. Move some things around.
Hmm.
What's that?
Just give me a stack. I keep using it. Oh, and some... Well,
Oops, got even
No, that'd
funnier
be
colour
okay
while
for
I was staring at the computer screen. Demonic. We now have very, very demonic looking chickens.
well, that's chickens.
True. Actually, need some redstone.
Just do this.
Fail.
And then you shift right click to rotate that the other way. I just picked it up and maybe start again.
Do make the thing I need. There we go. I'll clear out my inventory a little bit.
Squeak, squeak.
Right, where are we?
Device online?
Fluid
Device online? Device online? Come on. Device online.
I think Pete's found a hole to hide in.
Yeah, I'm just chilling until it's gone away.
Makes sense.
1 of 8 channels. Woohoo! Device online?
Actually, I will take this opportunity to get a drink. Be back soon.
What was I making?
Oh, I need the AND gate. It was a comparator that we used as an AND gate, wasn't it?
Just use an AND
No,
gate.
an AND gate.
Oh, it was an AND gate. Okay.
can't move this. Probably it then. No, begin. I really need these carpenters to go faster. Give me some time in the bottle, please. Oh yeah. Don't look at the fact that I left a huge amount of spawning area down there because I got distracted. Please.
Well, it's only a blood moon. It'll be fine, right?
I don't know if that affects underground stuff.
I don't know. It sounds truth.
Doesn't seem to, because there's nothing here. Also, I'm close to it, although I'm not sure if that actually matters in this situation.
Okay.
Dum dum.
It is somehow darker than when I left. How's it even possible?
That's the blood moon.
Oh, I'm going to need a knot gate as well. 'Cause I want to-
Yep.
Pete, did you make any spare void upgrades?
I did, yes.
Do you have them with you, or did you put them somewhere?
They're in the system.
Okay, thank you. Ah, yes. Someone, not naming names, went and mined out a huge amount of netherrack.
I did ask what would happen, and you said you didn't care you were in the nether.
Yep,
I
I'm no
can-
longer in the nether.
I can
And to be
now
fair, I was
mine-
also mining out a load of netherrack, so...
I can now mine the blocks 3 times before they actually go away.
Yeah.
I have sped up my hammer though.
You may well be using the durability, 3 times the durability, of course, doing that.
That's true. I haven't really considered that. Hello, someone returning to the microphone.
Hello. Sorry, I suppose I should have muted or something, but I didn't.
That is correct. You didn't.
I think I'm going to need a knot gate for this because I need it to, as well, because I want it to trigger when there's the liquid starlight is the only thing up here that's glowing that's white rather than pinky reddy colours.
Whoa! Look at your stream. It's amazing. It's perfectly normal down here.
Yeah, it's a bit red up here. So I'm going to get. Let's see. I'm going to get a. I want it to turn off when there's a high signal from the mana pool because that means it's full, and I don't want it to stop putting lava down. I want it to get. There's going to be a. So when it's high, so I want it to feed when that's low, and I want it to feed when the timer goes high. So yeah, I'm going to need to have a NOT gate in here. I think on the input to the AND. Don't do that. NOT gate. Nice. I say nice, but there's none of them actually exist. So none of the bits for this exist.
Eh.
Make it. Conductive plate. Make some of those as well.
Sort of expected it would give
Um,
me the durability back if the block doesn't break, but you don't know.
NOT gates.
Hidden
The Empowerer automation's broken, isn't it?
Shouldn't think so, but who knows? Things keep breaking, and I don't
Alright.
know really what's happening.
I know.
Shall I have a
It-
look?
That should be fine.
Yeah, I put the stuff into the chest and then didn't do anything with them.
Just tell it to craft the thing.
I did. I just stuck the stuff in the chest and went, no.
Well, it should be working.
Uh,
Oh, did we? Are some of the filters wrong? Ah, not every single recipe on the Empowerer has necessarily got all the. I don't think we put all the whitelists in fully because we made more.
where's the other thing, Mike?
That's it. That's all it had. I mean, I noticed that I walked through a whole lot of food upstairs and picked all that up, but yep, that's all it was.
So these are moving out.
That's the place.
Oh,
Are
in
you
that
just
case, maybe
impatient?
it's possible. I mean, like I waited for a minute or two.
It's quite slow. How do you know when it's backstuffed?
There's one thing.
Right. So this, once it's been empowered, won't be taken out automatically. That needs setting up, but that's fine. That's expected
Isn't
because
that
you're
what
not
this is for?
crafting. Yeah, but we didn't have any of those, so it
Oh,
hasn't
what's
been
this
put in.
That's diamantine. Okay. Yeah, we haven't done that yet. Well, put it in and then job done. So it's possible that the filters underneath these have not got all of the things
No,
necessary
those
to
are all,
make
I
diamantine.
did all of those, and that's why they're all gone now.
Yeah,
I
but they
don't know
haven't
what
arrived.
Mike did, but he was wrong.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ah!
But where are they?
Sudden peat noise.
They don't go that slowly.
My hiding place got found by a zombie riding a gelatinous cube.
Good.
Fair enough.
How do you know when a
This-
servo's backstuffed?
This here has just appeared.
Goodness me, that took a long time. It's probably the
Yeah.
lag, to be honest.
So in
Yeah.
that case, that's why I was there going, yep, it's broken.
I mean, that seems fair. Also, it breaks a lot. Oh, I forgot I could do that.
Oh, well, the second thing's appeared, okay. So
I
we're
can't
going to be
tell
hanging
where
out
the
for a bit here,
redstone
guys.
is because it's so.
Every now and then, there's just a
Blood moon.
randomly red thing down here, and everything else is fine. Like,
Have you
all of the
tried-
computer system has gone bright red, but just the lit up bits, everything else is.
That sounded like an Enderman.
Was it me?
Do you sound like
Are you
an
near
Enderman?
me?
No,
Where are you?
There
not
we
near
go.
anyone.
miles away.
Why is
This
Pete
is
out
really awkward.
like somewhere else wetting himself instead of just being down here where it's safe?
Yeah,
Because he ran off, and then there was a blood moon, and he didn't think to come back.
Just use your returnee teleport machine.
He doesn't
Well, I
want
kind
to
of
come
want
back.
to
then.
be here.
Oh, where are you?
I spent ages finding a location, and then just as I found it, blood moon happened. So I'm kind of waiting it out.
Where did you end up then?
About 2 kilometers away.
This is chalk. Oh dear. Why are you there?
Exploring.
5 minutes is.
Hang on. Okay. This needs to go back in there. Oh, actually, needs another thing.
That's awkward.
How do you rotate a timer?
With the
Press on
screwdriver.
hammer?
Thought it might be that. I'm just had an explosion happen in my face though, and I'm not sure why.
Is the screwdriver? Was it a creeper? Nothing seemed to break.
Don't know. I didn't take any damage, but I'm on top of the tower, so I'm in a protected area. So I don't know what that explosion was. It could have. I mean,
Right.
I mean, it might have been a creeper. I might have. It's possible all my excavations has created some dark patches up here. Yes.
That
definitely
has
some
now-
dark patches up here.
Should now fully automatically happen for that one. The other one that we haven't made any of, the emeradic one, I think, also requires terrasteel. Yeah. That one will need configuring on this as well.
No worries. Okay.
No, using the
Still.
crescent hammer on a
Screwdriver.
screwdriver. Okay.
Tristan, if you look at the time above your mini map, what's going on for
Whoa.
you?
Look at this
15,
bit.
35, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah, okay.
8, 6, 7.
Not just me then.
Yeah, time is running slowly, apparently.
Significantly.
We have got rather a lot of lag happening right now.
I'm inclined
Yeah.
to skip it past the
That's
blood
interesting,
moon
'cause it
because
doesn't-
it's
It doesn't feel that laggy to me for what I'm doing. I'm not having any problems with it.
I'm watching the moon kind of jumping across the
I'm
sky.
fully happy to. Oh, actually, now I'm looking at a timer and that is jumping back and forth. Okay,
Yeah.
that's having issues.
I think, given the circumstances, yeah,
Bad.
skipping it seems.
It's nearly
reasonable.
11 o'clock as well. Maybe we should just like go to sleep. IRL. That'll skip the blood moon, right?
Message not understood.
Oh, this fluid placer doesn't seem to understand redstone. That's problematic.
Sucks to be Warp Lord.
Yep.
so only put fluid in
I actually thought I said whip it.
on the redstone pulse, maybe.
Can
Yeah,
you
I
all
think that might be what
check,
happened
please, in your white magic
yeah.
quests that you have claimed your white magic quests with terrasteel in them
there. I
as
have
rewards?
not done that. I shall do so
I
before
have
sign
not done
off,
that.
I don't know.
Probably not.
Thank you.
I chunked a bunch
Stick
of
it
stuff
in the what's it called?
The fluid
Nothing-
placer does, Lawrence. Look at it.
Nothing is
Redstone
wasteful.
mode deactivation.
Oh,
So
okay. That's
whenever there is a redstone signal, it will stop outputting fluid.
Terrasteel complete.
Does
Yeah,
this
I've put some
completely change your
terrasteel in, so-
logic?
See, whenever there's a signal, it'll stop. Yes, that's wrong. That's not what I wanted. But I mean,
And please
Hey,
put
it's not blood moon
terrasteel
coloured
in
anymore.
the
I mean, I have
in
a
the storage
not gate, so I
system.
need to put it somewhere. So,
That's not much power.
oh, I could make this a NAND gate, I suppose. That's the obvious way to do it. I need to not the input. I'm probably going to need a pulse extender as well because that seems to be the. Well, it was the case with the other thing. I don't know if it's going to be with this one.
Oh, after the
Pulse extender?
timer,
Oh yeah.
because that's a very short blip.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Well,
yeah,
exactly.
are you
try it
interested
without
in Rising
first.
Edge and Falling Edge, or are you?
I don't know. That's the problem.
It's how quickly the fluid placer outputs the fluid once it's
15,
told it's allowed to.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
I'm going to
5,
adjust this slightly
Okay.
so that we can see what's going on.
Feels weird that there's no water here anymore.
Yeah, I didn't need that.
Smart cable.
No, it only works over one block. Typical.
Can everyone please claim the terrasteel quest and put the terrasteel back into the storage system for me?
I have done the thing.
Do you want it right now?
Mhm.
Now?
I'm pulling things apart. So
Or
if I
I
see
need a total of 3 more. So if any 2 people who haven't claimed the thing claim it, then
Oh,
it's fine.
that's the point. I
Ooh.
can do it fairly easily, can't I? I don't need to go to the explosion room. Yeah,
Oh,
okay, I can do that.
guys. I just found something that you're going to want to come see. At least at the moment, it's
it's
going to
stream-
mark it.
oh, wait.
Where am I?
Okay, there's mine.
Thank you.
Should we do that
Mine's
next
in
week?
as well.
Yeah, mine's in. Al?
I did mine ages ago, bro.
Okay. Pete?
No,
Pete's
I
not
haven't.
here.
He's also 2 kilometers away, so I'm 1 terrasteel ingot
Oh.
short.
Ball.
Mine might not have been picked up yet because I came and exploded.
Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, in that
Guys.
case, it's going to be
Whoosh.
stuck.
Mucho whoosh.
No, that should still be
No,
in
the
the system.
crate's full.
Which
Very
one?
full. Oh, a second ago, like the main one was.
Yeah, the bottom one is also linked. The bottom was also part of the system.
Guys, you will want to come over here when you're free. This is a group thing.
Where are you? Seems like a long way.
Oh, there you go. It appeared in my inventory.
Yep. Anyways, thank you.
Well, you said you're 2 kilometers away, Pete. Which way?
Sorry, yeah, that probably would help, wouldn't it? If you had, let me work out where home is.
Do you want to just waypoint
That's
it?
where the part is.
Yeah, it's southeast.
Yeah, just make a waypoint and then.
Do you mean
spam the chat.
southeast, Kurt?
I
Yeah,
did
do you want to
mean
make a
southeast.
waypoint?
You
Because
do
I
have
know what
boundaries
you like
east
with
and west.
directions.
Doing it. I'm doing it. Jesus Christ,
He's
guys,
doing
calm
it,
down.
He's doing it.
Oh, I
Cool,
need to have a
Benny.
lot
Oh,
of food
Pete,
before I
faster,
can.
faster.
Didn't you, as part of your IRL sort of previous career, which I shall not mention too much about, need to be able to do navigation in a big way?
Yeah. How do
I must say nothing beyond that.
Why do you think it's previous career?
Touche, touche.
It is southeast, despite what Tristan says.
Tristan says it's southeast, so. Wait for my chat message. It just tells me where it is.
He has just sent a chat message.
Oh, it didn't.
Oh, I
what?
don't have any fireworks. Let me get him some fireworks
yeah.
so it doesn't take me forever to get there.
Yeah, fireworks will be beneficial.
Yeah, I've got the one of my people need me, but
Also
that,
helpful, I guess.
that gives you upwards speed. Fireworks do not. But what happens to the fireworks are dumped in the system? Has someone claimed them?
So
Where are
what
you?
direction was that?
So I can give you some more if you want.
East, south. Here's one. It just has numbers on it.
I guess I'll make some more
I
picks.
can't find one with
fireworks.
numbers on it where I'm looking.
Let's have an in-flight snack. Oh, now of course we're all going to lag the system out again. It's off towards near where the mine was,
All right.
which
Oh,
is
yeah.
where the.
Have some fireworks,
other thing
Lawrence.
is.
I've got some.
Ah,
I
I
just made
see.
them. Thank you. But
Oh,
thank you.
fair enough.
I hope you all haven't already seen this. That's going to be really awkward.
Minecart rolls. Why did I get a sound that said minecart rolls?
Because a minecart rolled.
But I'm up in the sky. Also, there's a beacon here.
It's presumably the elytra sound or something.
Don't know.
Oh, it's a weather thing.
So it's like thunder, but
accumulator.
Minecrafty, minecarty. Oh yes, a beacon.
Oh, yeah, there's loads of stuff with beacony effects in this, which is.
It was actually a beacon based on the.
It looks beacony. Oh,
I
I'm
see a
catching up with
Tristan.
someone.
Probably me. I'm just flying. Flying low. There's a meteor over here.
That thing
Mhm.
behind me, I assume, Pete.
Yep, that was Al.
No.
Okay.
Meteorite, not just a meteor.
Meteor right, meteor left.
I think it's mildly interesting, but not as much of an as the excitement that it warranted.
Yeah, I've overtaken Al and Lawrence and have reached your. Oh, is it
200 meters
the
This is not the circus tent. Everyone here?
I'm overhead about. Ooh. Yeah, 100 meters above you.
I don't know where I am
Right.
because I keep resetting my position. Okay.
This way, guys.
Da, 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 da. Let's turn all this F7 off, shall we?
Oh yeah.
That's a very good idea. Let's do that.
You found a circus.
The present.
Yeah, my game froze.
Oh, is it the jungle temple? Not jungle, the desert temple. What the heck is this guy?
Is it the filch lizard?
It's not. Let's take a wander inside the temple, guys.
Lawrence,
True,
after
yeah.
you.
Right on.
Where's my
I
shield?
don't like the way you said that. Ooh, it's
I
a
don't
Stargate.
actually know what this is.
This
what does
is a vanilla temple.
Oh,
I mean, it actually is a Stargate as well.
Ah.
This is not a vanilla.
Legitimately found a Stargate.
I didn't know there's a Stargate mod in here. Makes sense with the theme of it. Dial in. See where we go.
Ooh.
Make sure you got a GDO.
there's no Stargate at the address I randomly typed in. This one is 2 VKG RZ7 J9.
Hey, sorry.
Look at this.
Are we supposed to? Are we supposed to somehow find? That's extremely loud. We're supposed to somehow find real addresses.
I don't know.
Well, this
Well,
one,
you know,
if you
guys-
look at this, it has an address.
Oh yes.
We're not going to go and find more, are we?
Well, you never know.
Val,
Why
stand back. This is a
Thin-
vanilla temple. Have any of you found these vanilla temples before?
Yeah, you just dig underneath, right?
Yeah. So let's send Lawrence down to do that. Lawrence. Oh, balls. Did that land on the? It's fine. Lawrence, do you want to go down there?
Not sure.
But bearing in mind, I've got my shield out and backing away just as a hint point.
It doesn't look especially dangerous down there, but I don't trust you.
Good, he's learning.
I mean, there is a. There's a.
Oh, Pete's done it.
Pete is clinging to
I
the
heard a
ceiling
click.
like Spider-Man.
I heard the click.
Oops,
There we are.
explode.
Pete tries to do it the Mission Impossible way, but it turned out to be impossible.
So if you don't detonate the things, there were 4 chests on the side here, which contain generally valuable stuff. However, in this mod pack, it's probably not that valuable.
Probably.
There's also, ooh, a full dungeon system underneath with that lithium in it.
Pete,
Enjoy.
I've got a new cow for you, though. Pete, there's a longhorn bull. Couldn't get it.
I enjoyed watching that.
What's this bit? Oh, it's just
Boing.
another way down.
Oops, suddenly dark.
Ah! What sort of dungeon is this? It's just endless Mike. I nearly attacked Mike
That's the
because
worst
there was
type of
baddies
dungeon.
making noises. What was that ghosty thing? Ow!
That's because Lawrence has a ring that maintains mobs after they die. Spawn up.
Hardly know her. Oh look, this has got multi-jump 1 on it, Lawrence.
What is this?
Just for you. There's a pair of boots in here.
Okay. I would have to take off my slime boots though.
You could throw a feather falling on them. And then
Battery's full, so I
you
can't
don't
pick
need
up
the
random
slime
crap.
boots quite so much.
What have I got? Why am I? Oh, okay, I stopped.
Do you have any torch arrows, Al? Because I know you like them.
I did not bring them.
Oh,
Sad face. Just realised now I can fire torch arrows from a bow that also puts down glow balls. Marble, sapphire ore. Oh, okay, it's just sapphire.
sudden lag. I don't think I want to be here if it's going to be this laggy. Also, if there's going to be this many
I
spiders.
don't wanna be here anymore.
I went and lit up the area in there, so it should be less. I think there's a skeleton behind us, Lawrence. Oh, yes.
Doing.
Don't like the noises these spiders are making.
on the
Nearly
ceiling?
smacked Tristan.
What's that? You throwing
Spiders.
grenades?
On the ceiling.
Or is it exploding at
No,
you?
it's exploding when I hit it.
I've been slowed.
Yeah, I've been slowed a few times. It's somewhat annoying.
Yeah. I'll finish off
At least
some
we've got some
zombies
spider
in the
eyes.
water. Come back, I'm trying to poke you with my sword. Oop, I fell in. Oh, I took off my wand of double jump, my amulet of double jump, because I was using my amulet of not catching fire.
What is happening here? Oh. Lawrence, why do you make the zombies follow you? Like, after they're dead?
Diamond
Can I
sword,
just stay
potion of
dead?
healing, submarine sandwich. I've eaten submarine sandwich and a steak. Diamond chestplate, arrows, pumpkin
Some of this
spice,
is actually quite good stuff. It's worth
evil
keeping.
infused iron plate. That sounds vaguely useful. Let's take that. And
Osram ingots. That's definitely
Yeah.
useful. Regular stone, no one cares.
Ooh, some sandwiches I've not eaten yet.
So I have these torches.
So I'm rather wishing I didn't have an inventory full of stuff I was halfway through crafting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
similar. Oh, I can't open this.
I would like. You
I mean-
can't pick this.
In Pete's defense, he wasn't planning on showing us this.
True.
We could have ended up anywhere in that
Toast sandwich.
Stargate. Baby spider.
Loose sandwich. What?
Some of these chests are on other spawners.
Enderman.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Creep up.
Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Die.
Oh, goody, a stone sword.
Why have you got so much HP? Let me out.
Also, two
Help.
pieces of silicon.
Right, kill it. Oh, yeah, well done. Well done.
Okay.
There's a whole bunch of M demands in here.
Yeah, I noticed those. I was sort of trying to.
Just don't look at them. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that.
There's an Enderman spawner.
That'll be why there's some Enderman.
Didn't know you could get
Can
Enderman
see your logic
spawners.
there. Yes.
Hello. Lots of people. Oh, there's lots in here.
Run away.
Oh,
Nope,
Enderman.
wrong way. Too much lag. Don't like it.
Ooh, a bat.
Enderman, Enderman, Enderman. Creepers, Enderman.
Oh, yeah, I can tell where you are because there's glowing things coming through the walls. Glows visible through the walls. Sorry. There's lots of spawners. in here.
Creepers. Creepers,
Lag.
creepers, creepers.
Jeepers creepers. Spider.
Oh. Hole in the floor.
Golden apple.
This is a very strange dungeon. It has no real style. It's just a series,
I think there's chunks of it missing.
but at the same time, it's just a series of rooms. It's
Yeah.
like we're playing Rogue.
I think it's a rogue dungeon. A roguelike dungeon.
I mean, yes.
Those
but
are
also
things in this.
I mean, yes, but also no.
Hello.
Like rogue-like dungeons don't have to be actual just squares with hobgoblins in them. Get off me!
Oh, my inventory is completely full.
Oh, cave troll.
There's a book chasing me.
Oh,
Kill it. You might
Trollager.
get a double jump.
Is the book double jumping?
It's flying.
It's a bewitched tome. I seem to be defeating it with my be able to defeat it with my sword. It's taking damage a lot faster than I am, even though it does seem to want to bite me. I can't pick it up. My inventory's full. I don't think I care about orange terracotta. Ow!
Let me out. Run away.
What was the book?
Oh, I'm withering.
Disorient. A book of disorient.
This is a very extensive dungeon.
It is. Creeper. Heads up, Al.
Thought I'd just tank it.
Fair enough.
Press N. I don't know if that does anything there.
Oh, I've been poisoned and I'm running out of health. Run away.
I haven't actually done much looting. I've mostly been just running around lighting up the place.
I haven't done much
Yeah.
looting because I haven't had much space in my inventory.
We should probably be doing this the other way around then. Actually, if I
I've
can,
got a decent amount of space in my backpack. Let's get rid of some of this.
if I can find you, I'll give you a shulker box.
That's a good idea.
Or lend you a shulker box.
Ow! Something shot me. What is it?
I'm hiding in a corner at the moment, eating my toast sandwich too.
I see Al. Do you
Oh, no,
see
I
Al?
think
Oh, there you are.
Hello. You seem to be full of arrows.
Do I seem to just supposedly be arrows? Oh yeah, I've got a lot of arrows.
Bristling. Bristling with the valley stuff. What? Mike? And you dropped a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, it was probably from the chest, right?
I had basically two of my shulker boxes on the floor with all of the really important stuff I needed.
Why? The shulker boxes are fine. They're still here.
Good.
At the same time, you got exploded, so you're a fool.
I just fell through the floor. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that was just the lag starting up. Hello. Why am I burning? Go away.
Does it say fiery spider?
Do you want an amulet of not catching fire?
But I've got a
So
water
confused about how this
place
is
of
happening.
not catching fire.
Okay. Sounds like you're all right then.
Yeah, we sorted it. There's still pajoings happening though. I don't like the pajoings. Probably got some of your stuff there, Mike.
Very
some-
possibly.
There's a zombie in its pajamas coming towards us.
Zombie in my parasol. That was a very low and slow groan.
Oh, torches, those were useful.
That doesn't sound healthy.
What a low and slow groan.
It sounds like there's a fairly serious mob boss kicking around.
Oh, sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
Lawrence,
Anything
your
like steel
fake
plates
zombies
is
actually
well
glow.
worth keeping.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
keeping all the plates. and
with it
stuff.
again. Goodness sake.
Rare, totally zen skeleton.
In pajamas.
I feel like it shouldn't be attacking in that case.
Mm.
I don't know if it was, to be honest with you. Oh, I'm dying of poison.
Eat.
It just keeps exploding and disappearing, which is basically the same, right? Seem to have a very long poison effect right now. Stop spawning skeleton zombie monsters. What are these called? What's the word I'm looking at?
Zombies?
Sure. Creeper!
Dark hole. Endless wiggly tunnel.
I don't
Where
like
does
that
this go?
sound. Stop poisoning me so much. Is it just your followers that are making that noise, you suppose?
I have no idea. But maybe I should take off the thing that causes them. I don't know where I am, but clearly you guys have already been here because there's glow balls all over the walls.
That you can
That
still loot
spawner
stuff
is still
probably.
spawning even though it's lit up. That's very rude. Stop that.
Well, there's there's ore on the walls, but I haven't seen a chest for a little while. Ooh, there's water above here.
Okay.
I'm tempted to dig through just for the hell of it, but I think that's a silly idea. Ooh, chests.
Because I'm literally just running around, running over dark spots.
With
To
your
light
bow
them
out,
up.
with your thing out.
Hammer,
out.
yeah.
Diamond. Give me this apple. Eat this first. I can't eat it. Okay, fine. I'm dying, but I'm not hungry. So that's how that. Oh crap! Nobody has ever reacted to a creeper quite as fast as that before.
Oh no, creeper! Not next to the not next to the shulker box. I don't know whether they're explosion proof.
They are not. Because Mike thought he lost his. So that is my presumption. Is there a creeper spawn around here? Because I can't find it. And
There is. I want to make a creeper farm out.
There's one much closer.
Fair enough.
Everything's lit up, but also things are spawning.
Has that mob got a furnace on its head?
Dispenser.
Oh right, so it's a sort of automatic machine gun.
Dispenser's arrows.
It looks sort of slightly face-like, I suppose.
Hey, what's that mob called? Oh, dispenser. Why has this spider got a helmet on? Because there's an invisible zombie riding it. Brilliant.
There's a creep around this corner, Lawrence, just so you're aware. Oh, you wandered off.
I've wandered off. Although I'm going around in circles.
Sorry, Bat. Sorry, not sorry. Don't stand in front of me.
I need to do the thing where I just follow the right-hand wall of the dungeon round and see if I find
Just follow the
anything.
torches that are on the left until you run out of them because of Tristan's.
Are diamond helmets and leggings worth grabbing? The leggings probably are.
They're
If it's so, it's mostly enchantments you're after, really,
Okay.
for the armor. To be honest,
Iron and leather leggings, probably not so worthwhile.
nah. Only take them if they've got enchantments and you want to wear them.
Oh, this is a loop. I have looped.
So remind me how the Smegger get out of this place? I suppose I've got the rune
By
of getting
digging
back in.
upwards, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to teleport home. How's that sound? Where's my rune of let's get out of here? Here it is.
There's still loads of loot here, I think.
Yeah, but I'm full.
Yeah.
And also it's late. Should have stopped ages ago.
Yeah. You do have a point there.
I'm going around looking in all the chests, but they're all full of just junk now.
Break the chests if they're full of junk.
I would
Oh.
point out that I was in the middle of I'm gonna die because I'm trapped in the dirt because why am I trapped in the dirt?
So you're starting to explain that.
I teleported back to the grave and I suffocated in a wall. I don't think you're supposed to do that when you teleport to the grave.
No, that's not
I
what's
think you're supposed
to
to teleport near the grave rather than.
You're supposed to just, teleport waist deep in the grave. I would say 1 foot in the grave, but it's actually both.
Yeah. I'm dying still. Stop it. What? Nothing. What? Soul Flay? What is that? Is that die anyway, even though you're already dead?
No,
It's like a
that's
souffle, but crueler.
that's you can't stabbing yourself with a sacrificial knife isn't effective. So you don't care,
Oh, yeah.
basically.
I remember that. So
Why
this
isn't
is where I
using
was
a
supposed to
sacrificial
spawn.
knife? Or
and
rather, what
instead,
counts as using a sacrificial knife?
Dying.
Oh, okay. Green crystal cluster. That sounds interesting.
We have a
Crystal
decent supply of stuff that it provides, but
Green crusty crystal.
feel free to mine it if you want.
I did. And there's quite a
Right,
lot
I
of
was in the
ore
middle of
around.
fixing.
But,
I found an exit. It leads out to the ocean.
I looked at Lawrence's stream
Oh,
just in
nice.
case it was yours. It wasn't. Lignite. Don't know what that is. Put it in the chest.
Usually it's sort of a type of iron ore, not unlike hematite, if memory serves.
Why is this made of oak wood?
Well, it's in the It's in the box of This Is Tristan's Problem.
And it's better than certain alternatives.
I can tell where Tristan is again because there's all the glowing miscreants through the walls.
Miscreant.
Yes, including Tristan.
I wasn't glowing.
Were you not? Okay.
No.
I lose track of what glows. Hey, double jump.
I'm actually the opposite. I go invisible. Hello.
Hello. Oh,
Hello.
gold plate.
Hello,
Iron
Mine
tooth.
Turtle. Why are you on 4 channels already?
Tiberium crystals.
Ooh, yes, take them.
I will, but my inventory's full. I just need a shulker box first.
Oh, look. That's the 8th channel there. You sneaky little Tristan. That's why you can't. Okay, fine. Might have to play this tomorrow. Got a lot to do. Oh, I don't like it. I have an interview to attend, you know.
Ooh, grats.
There's not an interview.
Oh my gosh, I've been on mute for so long.
Hello, Pete.
I was wondering why you were
Welcome to the
quiet.
chat. Welcome to the stream.
Someone
Just thought you got
talked to
lost
you
or something.
and you still stayed silent. So
Yeah, I've been talking for like hours. Oh well,
Did you say anything worthwhile?
probably not.
That's all right then. Ender pearls, sure. Prosperity
Mine is
spells,
skeleton.
sure. Meep.
Well, it's got to that part of the night where I can't mine a 3x3, so maybe it's time to just stop.
Why is there a skeleton of levitation? Also
it's
skeleton
a skeleton
of
of lag.
death. We keep finding those.
Don't break them, Pete,
Not the
Why not?
skeleton of lags.
because we can use them as if we decide. We're presumably
We-
leaving.
Said that a million times. We never do.
How do you think the mob farm works? How do you think the spider farm works?
Okay, so
By
for the
being nearby.
500 spawners we found, you've used
Damn it.
one.
Oh, it's just not so bad.
Actually, one farm alone uses 6.
What's
For the
this?
500 spawners we found, you used 6.
Are you quite finished
the
throwing
staircase.
creepers at me?
The flip side is, why would you bother breaking them here?
So they don't come and annoy us.
That's why you light them up.
Ah, another creeper.
I found a spiral staircase.
Yeah, I found that somewhere. I can't remember where now though.
All
Where
right,
are all these creepers coming from?
it goes up to the surface.
Ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da.
Where is everybody?
Give
I'm
me this, give me
lost.
this, give me this,
Look on the map.
give me this.
Yeah, map's too far zoomed out.
The heck is that? A blitz.
Slenderman.
That's
Oh, yeah,
frozen
kill that.
slates.
Hello, Pete.
And take
Hello.
the
Ah, creeper
Rod.
again. Why are there so many creepers around here?
Probably a spawner.
Because
Almost certainly,
Tristan
yes.
doesn't
but-
want to kill the spawners.
Blitz rod.
Because Tristan's a meanie.
I think I'm just running around in circles now, opening random chests. So let's break some of them.
How does that make you feel?
we've probably exhausted this dungeon, but I was thinking that
Hello,
earlier,
Mike.
and then I discovered some Tiberium, and everyone got excited.
Don't stand in front of me.
I wasn't going to.
I feel I should warn people because people have a habit of jumping in front of my bow shots.
The spider hunter.
Ouch.
Too much lag.
Well, I
There
think
we
I found
go.
the
Way back.
other side of Mike's spiral staircase.
Oh yeah, spiral staircase.
Can you read the rest of the Stargate number out for this one, please, Tim? Preston.
2VKG,
Yep.
RZ7, J9.
RZ7.
Are you noting it down?
Stargate cannot connect to itself. I mean, fair enough.
I tried that already.
Okay.
It is probably worth us noting down these in case you find another one.
Or make one.
Or make one. I don't think we have nearly enough Nakba for that, but sure.
Someday we might. When the creeper fleet is going to destroy the stairs if you're not careful. Oh no, it's not. Stairs are quite tough.
I took the Nakba that was powering that one, by the way.
The what?
Excuse me.
Wouldn't we want to leave that powering this?
Yes and no. Potentially yes. However, if you never come back here but also want to find another one or make one, then we're going to want an aqueduct. I don't know how much it takes or how much it uses or anything.
Oh, it was in the fuel slot, was it?
Yeah, there's 3.
Oh bollocks!
Lol.
Yeah, so presumably it will connect and then it uses the fuel to
Transport.
run it or something.
Yeah,
sure it
something
does.
like that. I have no idea. On that note, I'm going to shoot off home and disconnect because it's late.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm going to
Yep.
get my stuff and then do the same.
Finally
Let's go back.
finish what I was here to do in the first place.
Waiting for the other people to turn up.
Tribarium, no.
Nah, they're fine. They don't need us.
It's true.
I will disconnect.
What's the button for full screen?
F11.
All F4?
Thank you. Oh, you want me to leave, do you, Mike?
Not really, but you know.
Drops mic.
Where
Oh,
are you?
thanks, Paul. I'm I'll go off screen there. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad you're liking it. Getting a decent chunk of the space science done is good, nice achievement. So I found that the second tier of the sciences tended to be easier than the first because it was sort of the first one introduced you to a new form of thinking, and then the second one was just sort of do more of that. But yeah, it's a good achievement, and the amount of extra it's snowing over there. The amount of extra logistics and stuff you need to enter into to include for that is
The rest of you were gonna.
all the extra logistics and stuff is quite can be quite a achievement isn't quite the right word, but quite a thing.
What?
Did you get hit by?
Let's rejoin the stream chat.
Disconnect. There we go.
Don't quite
What
know.
did
I
you do?
teleported back, and oh my gosh, and fuck's
All
sake.
righty then.
Have you just broken everything?
Thanks everyone for being here. will say
I'm in the middle of nowhere
Chen says hi.
Right, I have a shulker box full of nonsense to.
with no way to
Why?
get back.
Why are you in the middle of nowhere?
I don't
See
know. I
you by
respawned
Discord.
back at the circus tent thing. With just a key.
Plunk.
See you later.
Is there anything in here that I do want?
Did you use a sleeping mat?
No. I don't know why that's happened. But it's not enchanted key, and I'm 2 kilometers away. This is really fucking annoying.
I can head back over there.
Oh, I thought I ate a toast sandwich. Apparently not. Right, and is any of that my stuff as opposed to just stuff that's happened? Yeah, that's mine. Needed for magics. Those are not much point in putting them back in the system. Want that at the moment. Don't want that. Don't want that. I'll just sort of reorganize all the rubbish I brought, all the very, very useful stuff I brought back with me, and some of the rubbish as well, and try and sort of organize things a little bit. There we go. Let's eat a sandwich. Nom 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 nom.
Lawrence, you see those two servos to your right?
Yeah. Oh, that's for putting a shulker box on and emptying it.
Yeah, if you put a shulker box so it's touching those, then it will empty itself into the system.
Okay. I wanted to have a look in it first to make sure I sort of sorted out the stuff that wasn't supposed to be going into the system, because I was halfway through dealing with it before we set off. But yeah, the rest
Fair
of
enough,
it's
yeah.
useful. Oh, there's food in
If
there.
you leave it there when you're done, I'll take it back.
Okay.
You shot past me.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking
That's how deaths happen, you know.
at... not for me.
Thank you.
No worries. Don't spawn a husk this time. I don't know how you did it, but there was one here.
I don't know. It's in the same beginning. I've got a black screen. There we go.
Oh, have I taken off
That's
my
so weird.
amulet of double jump? Yes, my amulet of double jump has turned into a hook. That's not helpful.
Thanks, Tristan. Appreciate that.
Oh, because you died and it shuffles
Yeah.
stuff around.
Where is my amulet of double
Alright.
jump? Has that gone into the system?
Is it in a bauble slot?
No, it was supposed to be in a bauble slot, and it isn't. It wasn't. That's why I wasn't double jumping. I've got my amulet of stop, drop, and roll, but my amulet of maybe it went into the shulker box, and I was overzealous sorting. I'll see if it's gone into the system. Ow. Problem is, I can't remember what it's called because I've been calling it an amulet of double jump.
Cirrus,
Thank you.
with a C.
Nope, hasn't gone in there. I think this might be another one of those things that's randomly been lost, unless I'm just not looking properly. I think I am, though. Swap my trousers. 6 and 2. That was just 5.
Does anybody want a lemon bar?
I don't know. I can't remember if that's something I've eaten or not. Yeah, my Cirrus amulet seems to have disappeared. That's mildly annoying, but I can make another one.
I'm seeing various things like thermalilies and ender flames appearing in the chest here. So I'm
Really?
yeah.
Which chest where?
The
Main storage?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just sort of pulling stuff out as I know that it's not supposed to be there.
Oh, I reckon that'll be because that probably ones people got from completing from the quest lines.
It's entirely possible.
If a thermalily gets a second lava block next to it, will it still absorb it even if it's not finished dealing with the previous one?
I believe it will absorb it, provide no benefit, and it's possible that will reset the timer on it.
Right, okay. Because I was thinking I could put multiple thermalilies next to the same dropper, but in that case I probably can't.
I'm not certain. To be honest, if that's automated, then that's probably going to do quite well. If there's a large amount of storage for mana.
There isn't yet, but there will
No,
be. There will be later. One thing at a time.
There's plenty of storage for it. It's just not hooked up.
Yeah.
Also, are you aware
that
empty mana pool, you don't have a comparator on that, so it's not actually going to be outputting.
Oh, okay.
The one by the agglomeration plate.
Oh, yes, I see. All right. No, I had forgotten about that. But I also hadn't built my way all the way through this because we've just got a NAND gate in there. Is that a NAND gate? It is a NAND gate now. So we've got one input there. One input's coming from. This needs a NOT, and then yeah, as you say, a comparator around there. I'm going to need to dig this trench further. Okay, I thought that was water for a second, but no, it's just a lapis block. Where's the NOT gate? NOT gate. Is the NOT gate on a... The NOT gate won't be on a corner, will it? Because that'd be convenient. Oh, actually, I don't know. How does this work? It's got... I need a redstone torch.
That looks like it's input on the dark one and output on all the other three.
That's convenient.
So yes, it is a corner.
Right. I think on that note, I'm going to shoot off.
That does seem
Pete.
sensible.
It does.
Yep.
I sort of want to get this done slightly more before I go, but
Here we are. There's 3 chisels in this chest here. That's where I knew I'd seen them before.
this chest here not helpful.
Yay.
Just look at the stream. Oh wait,
Mm.
Ayo.
one of the chests that's a chest monster. The shulker box there. I only see 2 in there, but
I'm just taking one out because I gave mine to Lawrence.
yeah, seems fair.
Oh,
I put unbreaking and mending on
mode
mine.
compare, mode subtract, mode compare. There we go. Mode compare. So I mean, I can't tell if that's. I think that's probably working. Yeah.
Right.
Oops.
See you later, guys. Have a good one.
Hi, Pete.
Goodbye.
Bye.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's a reasonable length. This will sort of half fill, but I'll shuffle that around and put some. Oh, I've got a mana splitter still, haven't I? So I could put if I pick that up. Oops. Somewhat overzealously. Then I can put the splan emitter there, and doop, 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 doop. Then the comparator goes there. And then this isn't remotely long enough, but never mind, it'll do for testing purposes. Now I want to point this mana spreader at that pool. There we go. Oh, I can't double jump anymore. It's really annoying. And if I
Need another multi-jump book.
Yeah, Al said he'd found one, but he.
Oh, you found boots with it on.
Oh, boots. Right. Okay. Yeah.
And I think there's some boots with it on an item frame here.
Okay. That is less useful though, unfortunately.
They've got multi-jump 4, unbreaking 3, unusing, and feather falling 4. Throwing mending on that, and they'd basically
got
be
feather fall on, then yeah, that might do because I don't use the bounce feature of the slime boots particularly. Right. So let me see what am I doing here? Oh yeah. So I need to have smart cable on there, and then a fluid outputterizer, fluid export bus apparently, but I prefer my name. Like that. And then I need some fluid ducts, 2 of them. I can't get out, I'm stuck. There we go.
hook.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have the hook because I don't use it very often because I don't often need to. Fluid ducts. Opaque will be fine. I'm not going to use very many. I'm not going to be. Once it's finished, I'm not going to be able to see them, so there's no point in making them transparent and therefore lagular. That hasn't hit linked. That has not done what I expected. Why is that not joined?
You might need a tank in the middle.
Okay, that's not too bad, I suppose. I can.
I feel that you almost want a wooden tank just because there's no point having lots of space, but that feels wrong.
It feels wrong putting lava in a wooden tank.
Yeah. Is that a hardened fluid duct, by the way?
Oh, no, it's a good point. Thank you. Hardened fluid duct. Fortunately, I only need 1 in that case, since there only seems to be 1. I've got copper tanks, but that'd be blooming stupid.
Hang on, I have.
Could you craft a stone tank and chuck it in the system, please? Either that or I'll have to
I have-
pour some liquid
I have a
slime
wooden
on the floor.
tank.
Oh, alright. Could you chuck that in the system? I'll grab it out then.
Yep, just a moment. It is in the system.
So it is. Thank you.
This is where we find that that's being considered and does
Would
burst
be
into
funny.
flames or something. Worth finding out either way.
That's... Oh, no, it is linked. There we go. It's filling it up with lava.
You'll need a servo on the fluid duct.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, bollocks. Oh, I didn't harden it.
No, it doesn't need to be. Servo.
No, I mean the fluid duct I didn't harden.
Oh, right.
Bloop. That just started working. Oh, it's got a redstone control over there, near enough by that it's apparently. That's running when it. Oh no, that's running when it should be running. Awesome! It seems to be working. Although the lava is still there, that suggests it's not working.
Or it's put the lava back out again. Well, at least it's not
This is
destroyed the flower.
Redstone mode deactivation. So redstone should deactivate it, and there is redstone glowing next to it, so it should be deactivated.
It's not running into it, which might be a problem.
Oh yeah. Why not? It should be, because it's coming straight up here into the side of it.
Yeah. Oh, but the flower is talking to
Oh,
it.
the flower's just been eaten. Ah, I'm about to get destroyed as well. Help. I think the flower just got lavaed.
Do you have any blocks of dirt or anything?
Yes, I do have some dirt.
Just block off the lava. Yeah. Potentially putting the thermal lily here instead might be better.
You think it can do it diagonally, can it, you reckon?
No, I mean, I was meaning here. But here would be ideal if it can do it diagonally. I don't know if it can. That's worth a try.
Oh, you're thinking
So you
straight
fill
up.
in this hole, then it can't do that again.
Let's get another thermal lily. I think there's a few in store.
Yeah. Also, there's some
Oh,
boots.
no, there isn't.
They're probably in the magic chest. Give me a moment. Yep. There's 2 of them.
The magic test chest being the stuff to go over to the
Yeah.
tower chest. Okay. Thank you.
I was about to say, what mana spreader does that link to? It's presumably the one I'm standing on.
It is, yes. I might move that because it's.
FYI, that might. Is that supposed to be firing at the splitter now, or just this pool?
Just that pool. I got the impression
Okay.
that the splitter should essentially allow the pools to be connected, but it doesn't seem to.
No. No. When you fire at a splitter, it splits that between the pools.
Right. Okay. I got the impression that I would sort of just essentially join
It
the pools
doesn't
together into
auto
one.
balance. No.
That'd be helpful. But right, okay. Well, let's fix that then.
So you may find that it still hits this pool because it's in the way. I don't know. All right. So I guess if you remove this block, and you need to replace the redstone. Yeah.
I've replaced.
So that's
redstone.
definitely running in. So that should be deactivated now.
Yes. Okay, let's find out. Okay, that's good.
I love the pause. Do I dare go and get the bit of dirt?
Right, it's going to be a good 3 minutes until the timer ticks over, so I'm going to drop the time on it down.
Yeah.
Or should I just? Maybe I should just boop it with a redstone torch somewhere. I haven't got a convenient place to boop it. I'll drop the time down.
I heard a click.
I think it happened. Was that long enough to trigger it?
It has not put any lava in.
Okay.
And yeah, nothing is smouldering.
I've taken it down to 10 seconds, so it should just so
It's doing. It's sending.
so it's triggering,
lava.
but that's not enough.
No, that did.
Oh,
Because
okay.
the flower is smouldering now.
Okay, in that case, oops, done it again.
It didn't. It might be a timing thing, so it has potential.
Yeah, okay.
You
Alright,
want the
let's
repeater
get
in
the
there.
repeater. I'm going to put that to 6 minutes just to make it a bit longer than it needs
Yep.
to be.
That's what I did on the other one. What I used
48
was
of them instead.
an hourglass, which I think it might be Britannia.
You have to have a piece of
Yeah.
redstone between things for them to work, don't you? You can't just butt them up and get directly against each other.
No, you can.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Yeah, you can fill that piece of redstone just to your left. Oh,
wait, no, it needs to go in there, not here. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter.
But that hasn't gone up the side. There isn't redstone going up the vertical.
It has
side.
because it's lit.
Oh, true. Yeah, all right.
So,
this is
one thing.
This repeater is going. I need it to be an anti-pulse extender, don't I? So this isn't going to work. Is it?
We'll find out.
Not for a long time, we won't.
Shorten it again.
Yeah,
It's just lava.
true. Right, here it comes.
Right.
I saw the flicker run through, but no, it didn't. It didn't go off for very long.
Okay. So yeah, you need to put it on in the other space.
Yeah, that's fine. Can do that. So put that there, and then screwdriver it. Where's the screwdriver? There's a screwdriver. That wasn't
Crescent hammer might work on that one because it's a vanilla thing. Or try and face towards me as best you can while you place it. There you go.
okay. Oh, it's the length of the pulse, isn't it?
Why is it not outputting lava now?
Because I broke the redstone. Oh, good question.
Because there's no lava. Oh, there you go. That's good actually.
If there's no
redstone. So the servo is still redstone controlled. So the servo only runs when it shouldn't be outputting lava.
Oh, I see.
And so if something goes wrong, it will use up the 8 buckets plus whatever's in the pipe, and then it will just stop. So if it's permanently high or permanently low.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that
There
makes
is
sense.
definitely no way that I'm about to cause major quantities of chaos.
So if you cause it to trigger, you should hear sounds of fire.
Yes. All right, that's nearly there. It's about to ping. And ping.
I don't think that did anything because I'm standing in the hole and I'm not burning.
Oh. Let me
Actually, what if I just break the thermal lily and replace it? Then it'll reset its timer. Probably.
ping pong. Oop. That was a very short blip. Let's make the blip a little bit.
Actually, it hasn't. But
tell you what, take the thermal lily out.
Yeah, because then it'll.
Then we'll just see a lava appear, and we can.
Can I have a dirt, please?
Move. I can't see the thing. But oh yeah, all right.
Oh.
There's some dirt.
Thank you.
Right, that cleared.
Lava.
Right. Okay. Cool. So
I've removed that, and it's clear again.
Okay, it's working its way back round. It's set to 20 seconds at the moment, just because that was fairly arbitrarily where I got to with it.
Yeah.
It's about to trigger, and boop, 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 boop.
No. Try turning up the repeater a notch.
It was at 3. It's now on 4.
Okay. We'll see if that's long enough. Otherwise, you might need the whatever the owl's favorite thing one is. The one you're using downstairs. Lava.
Okay.
See if it does it in the after the next 20
Yeah,
seconds.
see if it's reliable. It's just occurred to me how I'm probably leeching all of my XP into this flower here. Here it comes. Blip.
No.
Okay, have to be whatever that thing was Ali used. I'll nip downstairs and have a look at what it's called.
Okay.
It is a... Which one is this one? A repeater.
What's 12?
Yeah, it's just I'm in that sort of position where I've nearly done something and I kind of want to finish it.
Yeah, that's fair. All I'm saying is it's 20 to 12.
Okay.
But I am going to go to bed
Okay.
as soon as I've worked out which one of these is molten lunia.
Talk to the fluid terminal.
Yep.
Bottom middle.
I've taken the repeater, Lawrence.
Okay. Cool. Thanks.
I'll put it back in the system.
There's a lot of them in the system for some reason. They're apparently a thing we have. Well, they're a thing we have a lot of.
Yeah, I think I've probably made a stack of them or something. Okay.
Thanks again, guys. I've been doing what I've been doing in the
Oh yeah, I should
the
try
list
and
as I've
remember.
gone.
Oh yeah, that'd be sensible.
I keep
Oh,
meaning
well.
to do that and then forgetting.
Yeah, same.
So I'm happy to once again demonstrate that I'm paving the way in terms of brains. So
Ping, pong, doop. Did you get a lava?
Nope.
anyway, thanks again, guys.
All right.
Good night and catch you
See you
later.
later.
See ya.
Bye, chat.
Deathly silence. Here it comes and blip. Blip's gone through.
Yep, lava.
Right, okay, that's quite a long blip, so that seems to be sufficient. Right, should we put in the thermal lily and fill in the hole and
Make sure it does it once more, and there. I think the hole is sorted. Or is it running still at 20 seconds, or have you turned it
oh,
up?
it's still running at 20 seconds. Good point.
Okay, it's put lava in. So yeah, I'm reasonably convinced that that's running fast enough.
Right, okay, that's at 360 now, so it should trigger every 6 minutes. I mean, I want to cover over some of this hole before I go, just because it's ugly, until I get some dirt out and do it.
Yeah, fair.
Did you say you put the thermal lily in?
Yes.
Cool, thank you.
As a note, it has hit the splitter because all the mana pools have some stuff in.
Good. Ooh.
So what you probably want to do is take the spark off this one and put it on all 4 of these, I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that was my thought.
I say it and some others.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh crap! I've broken the redstone. There we go. Okay, so I do need to. I can't cover that up.
Yeah, it'll be the same in this corner here.
Yeah.
And this corner.
Can I put? Obviously, I can't put anything in this space. Can I put a half thick thing here at the top half, or is that
I suspect not, but I'm not sure.
Okay. All right. I'll just leave it like that then.
Yeah.
And this might be useful as a sort of a drop in and no, I can't see what's going on in there, and now I can't get out.
The slightly awkward part about this is it's only based on what's in this one.
Yeah.
So if this one fills up, it will stop. But if the others fill up, it will carry on.
Also,
which is fine.
It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's only going to half fill.
Okay.
But this half
it'll be
filling
4
is enough to do two of the terrasteels. But yeah, this actually I could just extend this redstone a bit before we go.
Is it a full pool to do 1?
No, it's half a pool to do 1. So if they're all
Okay.
half full, we'll be able to do 4 actually. So that's slightly better. But I could do this. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's make it 13. Oops. 13. Cool. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. And the next thing, I suppose, it's a real pain this doesn't even it out, because my next thought was to put. Oh, hang on. If I put a if
Put mana spreader here pointing at it, and a mana spreader here pointing at it.
no, my
They
thought
will.
was if say the one you're standing next to is full, but this one was completely hypothetically completely empty, would the mana spreader put all the mana into this one?
Yes. So all the mana that goes into it will go somewhere.
Right. Okay. So if I put a thing on this, so at some point I'm going to want a thing that's going to automatically dunk anything that goes into this chest into a mana pool. So if I have a duct coming from here, drop into this one, the one that's being
Yeah.
read off, and then just use these as extra storage for the terrasteel-o-matic.
Yeah, that makes complete sense. You may want to
Don't stand in the
mana spread off this into another one that is having this stuff dropped
Oh,
in
mana
it.
spreader as opposed to mana splitter. Right. Yes. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't think
Mana
there's
spread
any.
is how you
Yeah.
spread.
Yeah.
It's it's separated because you will need a spark on at least this one. You want it on all four, but
Yeah.
it has to be on this one because otherwise these ones will empty and
And the
never get
system
filled up
will
again.
stop. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
And yeah, the other thing you can do is if you not quite cover this up, but you may want it open as a display thing. But if you have mana spreader taking stuff off this one, going to here you go, public people, here's a mana pool you can use.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Or that might be what this one's intended for. I don't know.
It probably. I mean, at the moment, this one is just there to power the runic altar. That said, it's nice and full now, so it could be used to make more terrasteel, or I could nick the spark from it and bring it over here.
Do you mean terrasteel? Do you mean mana steel?
I mean terrasteel.
Okay. I would move the. I would leave the spark for now, but move it once these pools actually have some stuff in. More than the trickle they have.
Yeah, as you say, trickle.
So yeah, this one is XP from people when they're nearby, and then this when it's running empty. There's only 49 in there.
Oh, I've got a little bit more actually that I should return. I only got 2. I must have put the rest of it somewhere.
I made 18 stacks before the stream started.
Oh, and there's
there we go.
Hopper.
Okay, there's 1,100 in there now. The hopper is disabled because of the redstone signal. That doesn't matter because when the dropper turns on, it'll start filtering through.
Right. I guess the thing to do now is to go to bed, and when someone signs on tomorrow at some point, maybe it'll be me at lunchtime, or maybe it won't. We can see if these are all gloriously full. Do we expect this to work? Oh, there's some lava.
That is blowing. That is using stuff. I think it may have put in 2 things of lava.
Ah, so the blip is too long now. The pulse is too long.
Possibly, but
the thermal lily doesn't have any mana in it. The mana spreader is
it's all being taken by the spreader fast enough.
Takes it that quickly. So it looks like the thermal lily doesn't take lava if it doesn't need it.
While it's actively running. The mana spreader is completely full. The thermal lily's full now.
Oh yeah.
There you go. It's stopped running, and so it's taken the lava.
Right. Okay. Okay.
So actually, putting a second thermal lily here with a mana spreader on top of it, which seems a bit weird.
The mana spreader. You could just use the same mana spreader.
They're using. If they're in sync, then that possibly doesn't work as well.
No, because the thermal lily can buffer a certain amount of mana on its own inside it.
I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works because so when I was looking at it, it was filling up. A bit was being taken and it was filling up again.
Okay.
So it may be that it if you're not taking it away fast enough, then it wastes some. I don't know. Now, a valid option is I don't care.
Yeah, I think so. So did you grab a second thermal lily? Did you say?
Yes, it's in this chest. Yes.
Oh, there's a cable at the bottom here.
Ah, that is unhelpful. I think this in here was. Oh, no, that's the same problem.
Yeah, I was planning to be able to run the cable as far down here as necessary, just for anything else down here that gets automated and hooked up to the system.
You can move the cable round here.
True. Yeah. Right. Let's do that.
So
All right. Let's do that as well.
not like it goes very far.
Yeah. So that goes there. And then that there. And then how much cable have I got? Lots. Cool. All right, Lily. Oh yeah, you said it was in that chest, didn't you?
Nope.
Right.
It's not central. It looks weird where it's
Nor's the
placing
other one.
it.
Actually, nor any of the flowers.
No, they place slightly randomly.
I suppose it's to give it.
It
some
looks
sort of-
weird when it's away from the lava.
Okay. Right. So.
You'll want a mana spreader for that.
No, I was just going to link it to.
Oh yeah, you're gonna just decide you don't care and
Yeah.
maybe have problems, but maybe not.
Okay. Yeah, that is linked, and so is that one.
Yeah. I wonder if it's worth linking the Rosa Arcana to the mana spreader, to this mana spreader even, rather than the other ones.
Yeah, probably.
So the big storage.
So this pool is now literally basically is just for this
Yeah.
thing.
But it's automated as long as there's blood wax. Have you moved the Rosa Arcana? Because it
Yes.
doesn't appear to have moved on mine, but we had that before.
It says it has for
doesn't
me.
register it. Okay.
The amount of mana in these pools hasn't gone up noticeably or visibly from before. It's still 1 pixel.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Mana is often quite slow.
I want this to hurry up and do it again so I can sort of just. Oh, this one's sizzling actually.
That means it's
in
the cooldown phase.
Yeah.
So the sort of the steam coming off it is the cooldown phase.
Okay.
When it returns to this, it's ready to run again.
Yeah.
And there's a sort of reddish glow.
Okay.
When it's actually providing mana.
All right. Hurry up.
Actually, the mana spreader is completely full with the Rosa Arcana.
I might point that back. I'm pointing that back at the other one for now because I want to see this working. And yeah, I've lost 3. I'm down to level 112 now, so I've lost another 2.
202.
I've spent too much time near this flower. I could go over and regain it all from Mike's shower, I suppose, but that seems mean or seems rude.
Yeah, you shouldn't really use that to gain XP. You should be cycling it.
Yeah.
Those boots I gave you, by the way, those have mending on them. So you can repair them by going and just standing in the shower and turning it on.
That's a lot of jumps.
4.
Awesome.
And then there's a cooldown, and then it will run again. You can see how far through the cooldown it is by opening your inventory, but that's a bit awkward. So that on the boots, there's a sort of
Oh yes, I see it. Right, that's a crazy amount of power. That's going to be really useful. Thank you.
and
Might not
but
actually
if you
need the wand of my people need me anymore.
if you jump up a few times and then just drop down and land without elytra.
I can't.
Okay, so there you go. No, you can't.
No, because pressing the jump again when you're in the air, elytras. I could.
Mine doesn't, unless I
1, 2, 3, 4.
no.
No, the third one did.
Wait till you're at the peak, and I don't know what you're doing differently. Don't look down. Actually, that might be it. There you go.
Ow.
So you took damage, but not a massive amount.
So if I jump off the top of the tower, it'll probably be fatal. So I need to get used to not doing that and turning the elytra on whenever I jump off the tower.
I'll let you know. It's not going to kill me, but that would probably have killed you. Yeah.
Oh, both the flowers are in cooldown now.
Oh. Are they both red or?
No, they're both steaming.
Okay. That means we completely missed them being red.
Yes, got distracted by jumping all over the place.
Yeah.
It's going to be about tomorrow by the time we find out. Oh, but the mana pools are up to 2. Well, no, one of the mana pools is up to 2 pixels now.
The close one, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah. Because it got fed directly initially. A little. You're missing a heart. Half a heart.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
There you go. Too much splatting. I'm missing a whole bunch more than that from walking off the tower.
Twinkle, twinkle, little redstone.
This mana pool is completely full.
Cool.
So this has stopped leaching XP.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because it's full. Oop.
Right, yes. Sleep
It makes
time,
a
I
comedy
think.
boing noise as well.
Oh, the jump, the boots.
Yes.
I'm not used to this using a precision dropper for this. I'm used to you not being able to stand on this because there's an open crate above it.
Oh, right.
I say used to. The
Yeah, I
one
looked,
game I've
I looked
played.
at the recipe. The recipe for a open crate is a precision dropper and something else.
Yeah. There are advantages and disadvantages of both. Because the open crate doesn't have an inventory, which is potentially useful.
Yeah, if you want to be a bit more precise. I should probably bring these in from underneath rather than out the back because it looks silly.
Would be tidier.
Oops.
Oh, it even runs underneath one of them.
Yeah. Oh, massive lag spike. There we go. Smart cable.
I do like that you've carefully used smart cable rather than dense to feed the machines.
Yeah, there are a few things that care. This is not one of them, I know, but
No,
still.
but it sort of looks proper.
Yeah.
Over this, you just put
Oh, balls.
Not quite what you meant. You put covers or whatever they're called.
Yeah, I made some of those actually, but I
Facades.
haven't. I can't remember what I did with them.
You almost want grass ones here, maybe.
Yeah.
Probably look a bit weird.
Yeah, I think
Leaves would look weird as well.
I'll stick with the white marble, I suspect, which is what I actually made. So I hope I put them into the. I was going to say I put them into this, put them away. So, but if only I could find them. If only I could spell.
Yeah, it's
They're not
under
called covers.
chalk. Facade.
Oh, right, okay.
Not sure you got enough, but
Do I want it on these sides of the mouse? Yeah, so like.
yeah.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
Okay, there was enough.
Yeah, I made 8, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, and I only used 7.
Hey, you want to put one underneath just to use it up.
No, I want to do the same for downstairs at some point, and all the ones that
Yeah.
are running around inside walls and things. In fact, this entire pillar is going to want to have them all the way around it as well. So it's just a pillar rather than a.
Can you do them on dents? No.
Don't know. Hope so, because I'd like to. At some
This does
point.
need to be dense because you're at 7 getting up here. Oh
Yes.
yeah. Looks like a sign.
Oh, it's even got the little piece of what's the name on the back of it to hold it in place. Oh.
Um,
I thought what was appropriate to put on there? Piece of cable, obviously. Emergency sandwich.
nom, nom.
Actually, having a piece of food on there as an emergency food does seem like an entertaining idea, but I want it to be something I haven't eaten yet, just in case somebody else eats it.
Oh, something you have eaten, you mean?
Well,
That
I'll
looks weird, but
have now. Also, it should be something that provides more than just half a heart as well, but you know, it'll do for now.
yeah. Something like one of those stupid burgers that Mike made. The give you something like 100 hunger points when you can only store 10. Emergency food, do not touch.
Well, if you're having an emergency, I suppose you can probably eat. It's probably okay to eat it.
You have to sneak to do it as well. Which just feels weird. Right, time to go and pray and then head off, I think.
Prayer before bed. Ooh, I saw some red sparkles on the thermal elite.
Oh, nice.
They're full of.
Oh,
But one's full of mana, the other's half full. Oh, one's emptied.
do not want.
The other one's
Got
now emptied.
bloodthirst.
Oh. Will it
I
still be
think
down?
that's the one that means mob spawn near me.
Oh, right.
Let's get rid of that.
They're still only on 1 pixel of mana each, except for the one that's got a bit more in.
Yeah, a watched pool never fills.
Yeah. Right, let's have a play with the Yank. Where's it? Oh, there it is. Ah. Nothing happened.
Doesn't look like you got a buff. It is for the best, generally.
Ooh, I should. Ooh, it's nice having easy altitude gain.
Yeah. You just have to be a bit more careful with landings. You'll probably find you hurt yourself
Yeah.
a little bits of damage, a bit
I
more.
shall do the mob quest explosion as well. Because I think that's
Oh
what
yeah, I
it's
didn't hand that one in. Oh, I've got enough inventory space.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. And I should put the
Only
especially
4 for me.
put the mana ring back in the storage up there somewhere.
Yes, please. If I chop down wood, it's in large quantities. It's useful.
Okay, I'll put it in the Ooh, no, I won't. I'll take it out of inventory first. Band of
In
mana.
theory, I think you could just leave it in the mana pool, but that feels risky, even though it'd probably
Yeah.
be fine.
I'll chuck it in the mana pool first to fill it up a bit. Oh, my inventory's full because I had an explode. Oh, to get a hamburger, that could go on the emergency food thing. Where is it? There is it. No, that one. Missed. How did you miss at that distance?
It's the refusing to use Q.
Yeah, I don't know if I've learned not to do that yet or not. Is that you making that noise?
Maybe.
Okay.
Shall I move it to the chest? It feels
Yeah, probably a good idea.
it feels dangerous to leave it there.
Mm.
That was not filling up. I think you had it. The pool is the wrong way around. Yes.
What?
Okay. The pool was take mana from the
Oh, right.
ring.
Oops.
So now it's using up the coal again. Yeah.
How full is it now? Presumably about 3/4.
500,000.
Oh, it's actually full.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, red sparkles, red sparkles.
Yay.
So yeah, that delay reliably puts in 2. A shorter delay doesn't reliably put in any.
I think I bumped it up by 2 notches when I
Okay.
adjusted it. But yeah, there might have been a happy medium, but no, this is probably good.
I think 2 is a happier medium.
Yeah, it produces twice as much mana, in theory.
Maybe.
So, probably. Certainly more, even if it's not actually twice as much.
So now that is using up lava at the maximum rate. Let's have a
that's
look at
point.
how our lava's doing. We are currently down 20 buckets. However, that could be a bunch was used for other stuff.
We did use a bunch to start with, so
Yeah. I will. There are a bunch of. There's a bunch of lava cells, 19 in fact, which I will dump in there. There we go. We're fine.
yeah, only 2 buckets missing. Ooh,
Um,
it's gone up again.
I'll plan on looking at that when I log in next time. If you also plan on that, and then send a panic message on Discord saying we have no lava now.
Well, it doesn't matter. It just means we need to turn the we can just turn the system up top on the top of the tower off. Tell it to calm down a bit. I think that'll be okay.
And that will probably fill up before we run out of lava.
Seems likely. I'd have no idea really. But either way, even if we do run out of lava, we just turn it off, and then in a few hours, it'll be full of lava again. So,
Day or so, but yeah.
okay.
That is quite slow.
It's a number of hours. Yeah, there was my previous idea as a sort of a backup is to use the life essence thing because we do have a lot of blood available. So.
And it would be amusing to have you log on and then go, "What? Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Oh, I died." Just because it's using up all your life essence.
Yeah.
Because it ran out or something. because something weird happened.
That's possible, yeah. Oh, I've not got any mana.
You've got jumpy boots though.
Yeah. Ow.
Did you smack your head on the ceiling as you went past?
Yes, because the Elytra took me forwards. Oh yeah, and automating living rock and living wood would be a good idea. That should be easy. It's just a placer and a miner. Oh, with a
Yes.
whitelist.
So living wood is easy. Living rock requires a pickaxe, so might not be. However, using the what's it called? The ME miner thing may just work, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Right, I've mined up all of the living rock that Mike created. I suppose I should put more stone down as well, really, but
To be honest,
that's
it
chalk.
placing the stone there or the wood there automatically is a big step forwards,
It's true. Yeah.
even if it don't have it doing the full automation.
Okay, right. I'm gonna quit now and make a few quick notes as far as I can remember, and then go to bed.
I'm going to sleep, then forget what I've done, try and make some notes, fail, and log in and go, what? And maybe make something up.
Yeah, there've been a couple of times when I've flicked through the recording of the stream to try and work out what I did previous time. Certainly I did that last week for Factorio because it had been a little while and I did quite a lot, so I'd forgotten what I'd done.
Yeah, can't remember who I've helped, but I'll just list everyone. Helped out with something. Helped Lawrence with something. You know screen in Linux? Why would there be dashes around that?
What do you mean?
You're still streaming, by the way.
Oh, oops. What am I? Oh, I'm not streaming anything. Okay.